wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
Hello, my lovies. I am not 100%, but baby, I don't miss so much. How you doing, the beautiful, anti-social? How are you? Hey, my girl, Jack. Mwah. What's up, Sha? Hello, beautifuls. How are you guys doing? Baby, we got some stuff to cover today because them little cockroaches, them little cockroaches, they still mad. Them little cucarachas, them roaches, them drone sisters. They still mad because oh yeah, tomorrow we gonna get into the transcript. Yo, we got some stuff. Y'all better get some popcorn. We got a long day tomorrow. Get your popcorn, right? Because I haven't had a chance to. I seen some of it, but I didn't get a chance to go through it. I have it. And then I have I also have the response from Booker. So first we're gonna get to these little cockroaches, right? And let's see what the little cockroaches have to say.
No, we done seen her for the past 3, 4, 5 years sit up here and lie to our faces, and people called them out on live. Like, okay, bitch, what is you saying? Got in a whole relationship. Come on, is yeah. So you can't look at it for. Come back upstairs. Nice and gentle and kind, and
he is protected. All
girl, shut up.
Like, I need a fucking rape kit.
Legal to be talking to asking about if you selected for
Did Eligio do anything to you? And what?
this is a sentence that carries a life charge. And
Yes.
so I
Let's go. Hey, my dearie.
right now I don't see nobody in Bigo.
Nobody on Beagle.
Yes, from the
Not
beginning,
yet.
We
sweetie.
are also live on Bigo. If anybody wants to add me in there before we start. Peace all to gods.
Peace to the gods. Welcome, welcome.
Peace to everybody who been supporting us and been watching this whole thing like the whole time. Um, we just, we know we've been y'all been waiting on us to go live and like talk about where we at in the case, and so that's what we're gonna be talking about. So we getting our admins together. Peace, everybody.
Peace. Welcome. We're about to be giving y'all updates on the case. So come in, share the live.
Please share it.
Please share the live because we have some important information for everybody concerning the case. And I know that this is something that everybody is deeply involved in.
Yeah.
You've been watching, you've been following. And so this is a very, very, very important update for everyone who is here in the room.
Yes.
Okay, I have two admins in Bigo and I have one in this one. I think we're good.
Mm-hmm. So you we good?
Mm-hmm.
So y'all, it's been 21 months, 22 months.
Yeah, it's been going on 2 years.
Almost 2 years since Chief has been locked up, and we see a lot of this going on right now, like people getting charges on them, but with Chief case specifically is different because we're public. Everything that we do is public. Everybody's seen the video. You seen the charges. You seen a video of her explaining the whole night, of her saying what happened, the love. We love. And it's like the evidence is blatant and clear with Chief case.
Yeah.
With other cases, it's like, you don't know. It's clear. And the people see it.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
And so with all the evidence being there and him still being incarcerated for this long, is showing us how corrupt this case and this system is. And we're just seeing more and more of the corruption happen. And that's what we wanted to discuss.
Yeah.
Where we are right now in the case, with 10 days till
We
trial.
have 10 days, y'all, 10 days until the upcoming trial.
Yeah.
And this is why we wanted to get on live, is because there are some things happening beyond the scenes that we want the public to know, because we want y'all to know. We already know that Chief is very loving. He gives to the best of his ability to us and to the world so that he can tell people his he don't have to he don't have to do nothing to nobody. He always says, if you want to leave, you can go. People, they don't have to be there. It's just a weak response to be saying that anything other than I had a choice to leave. And so that's why we wanted to expose some things on this case, because one video that was sent to us the other day on a jury selection, and that being possibly rigged. This is a sentence that carries a life charge. And so I don't think that people are realizing that you're playing with a man's life. Lying is something that even a little bitty lie can mess up somebody's whole entire life. And it's not fair, and it's not right. and in the system, we're seeing how the system is operating is not, it's not fair, it's not just. There are things that go on behind the scenes that we are unaware of, but we're bringing that out to the light because we're seeing it and we're like, no, we're not finna go for that. Y'all not finna at the last minute railroad us. Okay, and set this trial up so that we can lose. That's one thing.
How can you lose? How can we lose? And that's the corrupt thing that we come to talk about. How can we even lose this case with all the evidence out there?
Exactly.
And the thing is, on top of, first of all, y'all see these people come freely, leave freely multiple times. Over and over again, we've seen the characteristics of these people. We've seen the motive and we've seen the intention. So we know what the root of this whole thing is. So when we go up into a court date and we have Velvet, Kendra, Sheba, and whoever this other person, Syrian, coming up talking about he did this. Talking about all these kind of
Now, did they not told y'all not to mention any names? I'm telling you, boy, if I could get myself there, I would get myself there. Dag it. Yes, I would. Yes, I did. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Yes, ma'am. I'll be right up there giving them the stinky eye, the stinky leg, and everything else. And guess what? They still got more. It's only 3 of y'all, but it's 4 of them. It's 4, and it's even more. They told the people, do not mention names, which means you're putting these people in danger. But these cockroaches, they ain't gonna get it. Them little cockroaches don't listen. Them little cockroaches, they don't listen. No,
allegations, and it's like
they're not even credible because the witness at hand who brought the charges up, there was never supposed to be an indictment because it's a faulty case. The detectives falsified documents, case affidavit. The arrest warrant to even be brought up to even get an arrest to be done. So why are Kendra, Syrian, and Velvet even credible? They're not credible witnesses because you didn't do a proper investigation at the beginning of the case to say, okay, let's get these witnesses in question. These were 3-4 women in the video with the alleged victim, assumed victim. Why didn't you question women in the house that night? Why did you go to these other people that, just now I'm bringing up something saying, he did this to me. He did this to me. I have something to say, but you never questioned the woman in the house that night. Right. So this is not even
Kendra was there.
Witnesses to even be brought up on the stand to testify for anything because they don't have nothing to do with the case at hand.
There.
So, and then we have to stress this because we were detained. We were brought down to the police station. We were never questioned about the case at hand. No, we were never asked any questions about, anything about rape. They asked
nothing.
Did Eligio do anything to you, and what would you do without him? We were never questioned about the case. We were never questioned about rape. We didn't even know that these charges were brought up by the alleged victim. We didn't know any of that. And so this is this is what we need to be brought to the light because they are trying to cover it up. They're saying we can't have the victim's name.
Hold up. Wait. I don't get these cockroaches. I don't get these cockroaches. I don't get these cockroaches at all. Okay? If, like you said, I don't know nothing, right? Love you too. How are you? Love you too? I ain't giving nothing up. What do you mean giving up? What I'm giving up for? Now let me continue. Just listen carefully. Right? If they didn't question you and you guys said nothing happened, then there's no need to question you, right? If he never did nothing to you and you ain't scared of him and nothing is going on, there's no need to talk to you dummies. You cockroaches. There's no need to question the cockroaches. There's no need to question. Y'all don't know nothing. It's over. I can't even be sick at peace, right? I can't be sick at peace. But there's no need to question you. Y'all was not the only ladies that were there. And what you supposed to say? Was you in the room? Nope. I know. I was joking with you. I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you. I'm trying to feel a little bit better. And Jackie said, because we don't want to see Jackie when she's angry. And Jackie says she needs 6 more likes. She need at least 6 likes. They ain't even talking about poor Zoka. like F her, right? Like F her. There's no need. They ain't even talk to us. Because y'all keep listening to us. So you guys gotta respond to what we say. But y'all don't listen to the part when we tell you guys to shut up. And you figure we ain't shutting up. Yeah. Now just for everybody else who talked about it, ain't nobody gave up no names. You guys did, right? No, she talking the most crap. We're in here talking the most crap. She talking the most crap. But tomorrow we're gonna really get into it. And don't forget, members only, members only. I got a video for you. I got a part 1, 2, and 3 for members only.
We can't have their faces on the camera. We can't have them recorded. Why? Why?
Silly.
That is not right.
Anyway.
They're trying to do things behind the scenes. They're trying to cover it up. They're prolonging the situation because they know they're wrong and that they're corrupt.
Right.
And we're not going to stand for it. We're not going to be quiet. And we're not just going to let our innocent husband just sit behind bars without us speaking up about it, because this is not right. Somebody has to do something and somebody has to speak up. They're trying to gag us to say, oh, don't say anything, keep your mouth closed, or you going to get. No, there's just a severe tactic to get you to be quiet, to get you to not voice your opinion about what's going on, because these things happen and they get away with this. Yeah. But they can't get away with these crimes. Gregory Moore and Monica Panosium.
Yeah.
And all these other prosecutors that tried to leave the case, even the judge, they are all behind it, because the video of the girl saying we made love was surfacing behind the scenes with the judges in the court. Yeah. So they know about this video. They're just trying to push it and get a conviction, because these are the things that they do to other people, and they actually get convicted because they don't have people to support them. Exactly. They don't have people to speak up on them. They don't have a platform of people to even put the truth out there, to even get the truth heard. They don't have those people, so they get these things convicted and they get a case. But they're not going to get a case with this one, because the people see it. Yeah. Y'all see it.
Yeah.
And you can't hide it no more.
Yeah.
They have so many people supporting us. They have so many people vouching for us. So like, why is he still in jail?
Where they at?
Why is he still locked up?
Because y'all jealous?
Oh, because they get away with stuff like this, but they can't get away with this case.
No. That's why we're bringing it out to the public, because we're not going to have this happen. It's been 2 years. And the way that this process has been going, it's not been fair. And we have been suffering from insufficient counsel
from the lawyer.
Our lawyers have not been doing their due diligence. I don't understand how some of the stuff that has already went on in the case has not not been
Been
challenged,
objected
or objected
appealed.
to.
They just
They
let
all lawyers
everything
now.
slide out of court, and that's not
that-
fair.
It's not right.
No.
It's not.
Because we're fighting for our freedom and for our life here. These
Exactly.
people, they playing games.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
getting paid behind the scenes.
That's what
Bitches is getting paid behind the scenes to lie. Bitches is coming out online saying that bitch, she lied and they lied and she's coercing her, she's coercing her.
right.
All lied.
Well,
But
lie.
we send the evidence to the courts and nothing gets done.
Yeah.
See, people are really afraid.
Mm.
They're afraid of these man-made laws that are put into place. But there's something that is higher than that law.
Yes.
And those are the laws of the universe.
Right.
Karma comes back around.
Yeah.
You're not going to get away with what you're doing.
No.
A lie, you're never going to get away with a
No,
lie.
no.
Especially not towards pure blood.
No,
How you going to sit up here and lie on a man that has been helping you this whole time?
Bringing you
I
back.
ain't
Saying
got
that,
no money.
look, shorty, what you doing, you about to ruin your life. The
Exactly.
mistakes you doing, the mistakes that you making, you about to ruin your life. You need to slow down. Tell me you can come chill next to me. Come sit over here. Come stay close to me. I take you with me. You
I'll
going
look
on
after you.
trips. I'm looking
$5.
after you.
That's all I
The
got.
other girl,
I
Siri,
might have known that.
she
I
came
gotta get
here
out
to
tomorrow.
Atlanta.
Yeah, know what
He
I
to
was
need my
say.
medicine.
actually sticking up for her,
Yes.
saying like, oh, it was people attacking her online because she was homeless. He like, y'all know, y'all chill. Like, I wouldn't want my daughter out there being homeless and stuff like that.
Right.
He's actually defending you, and now all of a sudden you have the audacity to come
Audacity.
and lie and say that he
Audacity.
did something against you when everybody knows that y'all always be ogling and googling him when he's teaching a fucking lesson. Y'all looking down at his pants. We already know what the issue is.
Right.
The women is mad and they is jealous because
Yes.
they can't be with him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's pyramid.
But that's not a reason for you to go
And lie and
on
play with
him.
somebody.
Hold up. No, y'all was the ones jealous because little Miss Foo, remember, you was only good for a BJ. He didn't want you. Remember? Oh, look at Malaya face like she about that life, right? look, remember little Miss Aya, FBI. Remember, he didn't want you neither. He said you ain't fit. And Malaya, you was only good for the box side. He ain't want none of y'all. He ain't never proclaimed love for none of y'all. But I'm going to show you where he proclaimed his love for Janae. Yes, I am. That man couldn't stop proclaiming his love for her. He couldn't stop proclaiming how good her body looked and how good she was. He ain't never said none of that about you, roaches. He never said nothing about you, cockroaches. See, we know better. He ain't never proclaimed nothing but for Velvet and Nateri. Ain't never. He ain't tell me he can't get it. No, y'all couldn't get it. And Malaya, you only got it because it was the other way, the box side. But let's carry on with you jealous. Y'all jealous. Y'all jealous. And the proof is y'all jealous because he ain't love y'all. That's why y'all still staying there, because y'all still trying to win his love. Y'all still trying to win his love. Exactly. That's look at my boo. What's up, Booski? What's up, my Booski? You don't snuck in here. Hey, my Booski. Yeah, they forgot every goddamn thing. They done forgot. Talk about somebody jealous. Girl, all you could do was use your mouth to put him to sleep. After whatever he done stuck in them, you done sucked it out. You done sucked it out. Time I come sit next to her. Hell no. Let's go.
Life.
That's not.
And the people who are in this with it together, the people who are defaming his character, who are going along with it, joining the sides of the troll, or you guys are gonna have to answer that too, because that's defamation of character.
What's up?
It's illegal.
You are being recorded.
There's
Everything that you
people
do
online saying that it was a jury selection.
You know what?
Do you know
Yeah.
that's illegal to be asking about if you selected for a jury? People have the audacity to come on here onto a live platform in front of millions of people and ruin a man's life. But that's not going to happen.
My.
Because there is a lot of people who
Mama.
are listening to this. We put out the malicious prosecution 1, and we put out the malicious prosecution 2. We put out the language used of the detectives, how false police reports and official, so-called official documents are falsified. How is it that you have a victim, right, and you don't follow proper procedures to get certain things that need to be done, like a rape kit? You don't ask the witnesses that were there.
He said free.
You don't actually do a proper investigation, and you've been holding a man for 2 years without a bond, denying his constitutional, speedy, and all of his rights. But his First Amendment, the right to religion. You have the right to believe whatever it is that you want to believe, and to be calling somebody a cult, that's a defamation of character and a violation of his constitutional
They
rights.
just thinking of any old thing.
You can't just sit there and call somebody that because of what they believe and what they teach.
Yeah.
This is wrong.
Well,
All sorts of ways. Because the people are involved, y'all keep defaming his character. Everybody's putting it out there online, and then everybody's telling us, "Oh, be quiet,
Gag
because
order.
of what you're saying could hurt him." But
no, this shit is hurting.
But the thing is, how will you issue a gag order for something that is already online?
Oh,
don't talk about
thank you,
You
baby.
don't talk about the witnesses. They
Thank
go
you,
online
baby.
and they talk about themselves. They put their own business out there. It wasn't nothing but we repeating what they said.
We just clipped up what was
We
already
just
online.
said what they said. They over there telling on themselves.
Exactly.
But see, we have to pay for other people's immaturity and their psychological imbalance, or whatever they got going on in their life. They can't. They want him
It's all
to
recorded
himself,
online.
and they can't have him. You jealous of Queen because she's getting all the dick.
We seen the video.
All of them was jealous because
Everybody
even
seen the
Velvet,
video.
you jealous because Queen was getting all the dick.
Exactly.
Terry was jealous because she's getting all the dick.
She
And now
was
all
mad.
of y'all turning against him, making a little click.
Y'all was jealous because every time I stop, Belia's face looks terrible. Y'all was jealous because y'all wasn't getting no ping ping, and she was jealous because she never became queen. She got the ping ping because she had her behind had the biggest hole. Why would Velvet be jealous of Malaya? He dropped her ass every time she came. For my daughter. No, he dropped the shit out of her and threw her off on other men. He ain't never throw Velvet on another man, ever. He took her from a man, but he ain't never broke up with her and gave her like he done did y'all. Y'all could try to twist this any way you want to, but y'all the ones that's jealous, and that's why you guys are still there, because you are still trying to prove your love for a man who don't love you and who went around we already saw some videos, and we're gonna do this.
Of girls who is just mad because they can't be with him. She was mad because we politely asked you to leave because you had a baby by another man. How is that our problem? How is that?
No, she wasn't jealous.
And it's all online. Like, it's not like the people don't know what's going on. Like, the people know it's broadcasting. We're always on live. We never had a time where we was not on live that we didn't show everything that was going on. So it's like ridiculous.
It's really ridiculous
that y'all trying to hide it and cover it up, but the evidence is online. We, like you said, we just taking all the videos that were online already and putting them together, because you said it yourself. You're going to get your own word. You're not credible. You're going to get your own word. So that is going to be held in court, that you lied on a stand, on a witness stand. You went against the oath in the judge's office. You lied, and that's not going to stand.
They went against the judge.
When we take it to Supreme Court, when it all is brought out and done,
Okay.
it's going to be taken to the Supreme Court, and it's going to show that everybody that was involved are going to lose their jobs.
Yeah,
because they didn't do a proper investigation. Man is still innocent. 2 years behind bars for something he didn't do.
Supreme
And
Court.
the girl didn't even say it.
She never said it.
It was the detectives that coerced her. It was the T that coerced her to say, oh, was it borderline sexual assault? No, it just felt fake. How do you fake a rape?
Right. What I wanted was
Oh, it was
love.
just acting. How do you act a rape? Oh, because when y'all don't know, when he was doing the queen thing, it was never going to be a new queen. This is why she left.
That's
How
the
can
intention.
a false imprisoned woman say, this is why I left?
Yeah.
This was her intention. Her intention was never, if your feelings was hurt that bad to make you.
There she go, listening to us again with her little cockroach self. A little cockroach. Yeah, they're going to lose their jobs, girl. They're going to lose their jobs. They lose a job. Why you say Supreme Court? You trying to say he ain't going to make it out of this court? They got to go way to the Supreme Court. Baby, they hustling to get book of that money. They are hustling to get book of that money. Like, please, they got to stay on to get book of that money. First of all, the only reason why the queen thing came up, because your ass, Malaya, your ass did the stunt the day before. Did you forget that? They wouldn't have been looking for a queen if your ass, Miss Malaya, didn't go running down the block screaming and yelling. So we already see what transpired, which we're going to see again. What transpired. I had everything, my ducks in a row, right? But then I had it sitting up there, and then next thing you know, I ain't come on. I ain't feel all that well. And now it's not there. So we're going to have to watch some stuff over. But Evahu, no, Malaya, as we remember, your ass went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Your ass went yelling down the block. Your ass is the one, you're behind. Sorry, YouTube. Your behind is the one that broke the glass. Your behind was the one screaming. That was all you, Malaya. That was you. So who was acting there? You was the one who they had to drive. You was the one that they had to go and fake like they was going to give you your stuff. And your ass went into the damn, wherever they go, you went into the restaurant. That was you, Malaya. This would never have happened if you didn't do that bullshit. Broke out of hospice. I would not doubt that. I would not doubt that at all. I wonder what her answer would be, queen of what? Register with the CDC. Elijah trying to act. No, baby, this all you. This all you. So that's why he wanted a new queen. Well, he didn't want a new queen. He faked like he wanted a queen. And that's how Janae got caught up in that mess, because y'all, oh, what's up, Mojo? Right? So that's when they had Malaya, and they had broke the mirror and everything. That's all Malaya. And then when Nature Boy asked the question, and she said that Solar was her twin flame, that's when all hell broke loose. Miss Molly. Miss Molly. Mm-hmm. 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 This all falls on you. So you better go hit them corners. You need to go hit them corners and make that money, girl. She's a working girl. She's a working girl. You better go and become a working girl, damn it, and go play Booker. Booker. Now, there's a lot of things that led up to a lot of things, but this particular case, you set it off, Malaya. But let's finish hearing how jealous they are. But it was really you guys. You guys are the jealous ones. Malaya, better hope her family isn't going to testify. That, hey, maybe.
You go get to falsely lock somebody up, that means you didn't come back with good intentions.
Yeah. Exactly. And because it's so easy nowadays to just put serious ass charges like somebody, it's easy. Why is it so easy to put these serious ass charges on somebody?
Because they're not going by their own laws.
Rape,
just the system is.
If you're gonna put rape on somebody, like, I need a fucking rape kit.
They use that video of Alicia on top. Oh, I don't know.
We don't even know what the fuck about to happen in trial because we get word that they getting two new witnesses talking about an expert witness, a psychological. These bitches trying to act like they manipulated and brainwashed. Bitch, it ain't that much fucking braashing in the world to know if something.
Look who talking.
Or not.
Look who talking.
She didn't know she had gotten raped. How do you don't know if you got raped or not? First of all, when you first initially went to the police, you never say nothing about rape. That was something that was brought up because you went to the T, talked to the T, had an interview with the T, and got coerced by the T. You weak. How do you call somebody weak, brainless, and spineless when you clearly see these women are weak? Because you clearly see she been coerced and going with the story. Oh yeah, he raped me.
Who paid for them damn shirts?
That's the weird thing.
But that's the weird thing, right?
She never said.
She never said it.
Right. And so
well, she said it now.
Looking like what the.
And so we don't know if our lawyer is getting paid. We're scared at this point. Exactly. We don't know if our lawyer is getting paid. Talking about he can't play certain videos. His freedom is in those videos.
You're supposed to be his lawyer. You're supposed to be helping defending him. It seems like you with the prosecutor.
Booker helping him.
We
Shut up.
Everybody to know what's going on.
Exactly. We gotta make this public.
We just want y'all to know. And so we went to court. Velvet, Sheba, and Siri.
I don't know.
Pointing at Chief, talking about. Yeah, Sheba, like he took my virginity, like it's something bad, bitch. You was happy.
Wow.
Bitch, you always took pride in that.
Well, no, but
and they up there lying.
Malaya, you wasn't there neither.
That's
Shut
what
up.
I don't understand about women. Why you all of a sudden
you wasn't there, Malaya.
They was hopping on a bandwagon. Okay, well, let me.
You think it's okay to lie?
Me too.
That's not okay
to lie on somebody. And even if they say he guilty in this trial, let me tell you something. No. It's like Goddess Aya said, it's something way more powerful than these motherfucking man-made laws, okay? Yeah, and it ain't right to lie on somebody like that.
Especially because we gonna
Mojo.
And the truth gonna always come to the light.
Freedom, we're gonna fight. Like, we're not about to sit here and try and say, oh, okay, that's it. No, we're going to fight higher. We're going to go to the higher courts. Yeah, because if you look at our videos, and we already made it clear for everybody, there's people who never even heard of us, never even seen a day in their life. And when you watch the malicious prosecution,
they're like, what?
And you watch the malicious prosecution 2, it break it down for you in a way that you can understand exactly what's going on. Yeah. You watch those videos, you're gonna be like, yeah. Why is he still in there?
Exactly.
Why? Because of all the video, they trying to use videos. We did on our script.
Don't worry.
It was
look at
that.
You can't use that to say that somebody raped somebody, false imprison somebody. How was she false? If you watch malicious prosecution part 2, you will see the coaxing. What's highlighted in malicious prosecution part 2 is the coaxing.
Come on.
Do you know? She said, "Do you feel to? Do you know? No. Like this is what happened to you?"
Like this one,
and then the detective 6 times. Did you say no at any point? Was it consensual? And she's like, "I just gave it to him."
Yeah.
Why do you have to
You have
ask
to look at that.
a grown woman that many times if she was raped? That means it was never a rape. It was the detectives trying to coerce her and nurse her and entice her to say rape so we could get a false arrest on an innocent black man.
And you know what?
My
You guys
end.
stay closer to
He is chief and he is protected. All is documented on this line.
He wasn't protected.
And
He in
what
jail.
They failed to do a proper investigation.
And if they try to be corrupt in trial, we're going to take it to Supreme Court.
all you
And the
guys
truth
have
is
to
going to
do.
come to the light.
Go look at the detectives, their interview, what they were saying. How you gonna have a proper interview talking about we need to get this guy jammed up? Look at the language that's used.
Yeah.
Look at what she said
And look what
they wrote.
exactly.
You see, there's some inconsistencies here, and this is them playing with the law here. And so somebody has to be held accountable here. Because for one, he should have never been in there for that long, let alone be arrested anyway. Because
It was a fake arrest warrant.
It was fake.
Because you dropped the rape.
On top of that, they was trolling us every day, coming to our house, making false police reports saying this and this is going on at our house. Y'all have the reports saying that they are lying. And now, all of a sudden, y'all get a chance to really sit back and look at the case and then say, oh no, we're going to have to re-indict. How do you re-indict somebody and still have the old case open? That's not how the law works. One. Two, how do you go ahead and say, I'm gonna drop the rape charge, but I still want to charge you for false imprisonment and revenge?
We posted those videos
with no evidence. With no evidence though. No evidence though. See, and this is what
we posted it. That's why your ass gonna be in jail too.
We don't have the resources that they have to keep this shit going and keep going to court and putting in filing all kind of stuff, paperwork, stuff like that. And so they waiting for our resources to run out so that we can't fight him, so that we can lose another black king to the system. And
black
that's
king
not going to happen because we putting that out there to the light. We're not letting that go. No, we pointing out every little detail. The devil's in the details. Yes, you gotta see it while it's happening. These bitches is lying. It's detectives. They're corrupt. They're writing false release reports. But guess what? We got something for that too. Okay? I ain't gonna say it, but we got something for that too. Yeah. Okay? Because we're watching very closely all of the little bitty things that mama is trying to tell us about the jury being so with the jury. No, this is not going to be exposed. Everything. And everybody wants to attack him because he's strong, black chief. And he holds himself with a certain air of authority. But on top of that, he's so nice and gentle and kind and giving. Y'all seen all his character? He's funny.
I ain't seen none
Y'all
of that.
laughing. He's entertained. He's like going.
We ain't seen none of that.
All he wants to do is teach.
Damn, and that's what they trying to like. They keep trying to defame his character and put that bullshit on top of the stuff that Chief is really about and what we about. Yeah, and it's fucked up. More people. We go to the news and the news 11 Alive talking about she tried to leave this home, but he wanted to say goodbye. What? Wow. This bitch trying to go upstairs to say bye.
How are you scared of somebody or in some sort of danger when you are, first of all, elements of false imprisonment, that doesn't describe an element of false imprisonment. False imprisonment is when you are locked in the room and you don't have no exits, no way out. You have a phone. You got a ride.
No, but there are plenty of videos when people try to leave and you cockroaches surrounded them, and what you would not let Velvet leave, you would not let Joy leave. So what are you talking about? Nobody could just pick up their stuff and leave. Okay? Them videos gonna come. You think Joy video is not going to come up? Stupid. You think Joy video not gonna come up? You know that video still up there too. It's still there. When Joy tried to leave, even the first time Joy tried to leave, and y'all all wanted to fight her, she came back, and even when Velvet tried to leave, how y'all surrounded her, and even when that other girl tried to leave, the one that's in Europe, the whatever her name, stop. That can't win. You can't win.
Money. And what she said in the interview after they made love, he left the room.
Wow.
And even before, after that, like you was not falsely in prison,
No.
bitch. You was outside with your bag. We told you
Not
no,
Umi.
you can't come back upstairs.
The one who spoke
Like,
French
go
or
ahead,
something.
go.
Foodie.
You fucking want the dick so bad that you want to go back in and want him to tell you, oh no, baby, don't leave, don't go.
Not
Everybody
Syrian.
knows the story.
I can't think of her
already.
name. The dark skinned one.
That it has been going on
from
this
Europe.
long, and people are trying to point it out.
No.
Like, look at that.
Wow.
Look at what she said. Yeah. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you catch that? Yeah. This is something going on.
It's like a weird mix that's going on because two of them is pregnant by. It's weird.
It's very
and you have to look at the motive.
And none of y'all got pregnant. Oh.
Even before the charges, these same people done left before and cried about it. We know what the motive is and the intention is. Yeah. So you can't look at it for surface. And this is happening to all black men all over the world.
No,
this
not.
Is how they trying to paint us.
No,
yeah.
no.
Trying to make us look bad. Don't y'all know that when we go to another country, they see a black person, it's the
automatically
stereotype.
Like we are the first line of defense for our husband.
Yeah.
Like if we come online and we talk shit about him, the whole world gonna be like, yeah, that's true, because we are the closest to him.
Exactly.
Now,
no, you're not.
Women are on here. They were some of the most confused women that you ever saw. If you saw their journey, you could see how confused they was. Bitch didn't know
damage control. Like a
4 different men before she done got in a whole relationship. These bitches was already fucking confused. And then y'all sitting here believing the shit like the bitch is saying something that's truthful. No, we done seen her for the past 3, 4, 5 years sit up here and lie to our faces, and people called them out on live. Like, bitch, what is you saying? Yeah. You said that the last time. Right. What the fuck happening now?
Yeah.
You too.
And we so generous and we
come
like,
on in. No more. That no.
Now all of a sudden you, how?
Malaya, please with the ugly faces. Stop it.
Right.
Stop it.
Me, because I'm like, how is it that now all of a sudden this is going
why your face crooked?
When you was just, I'm so in love. Wow. I don't get it.
What's the switch?
It's messed up.
What's the flip?
And it's so they're using us to keep our black.
I mean, thank goodness for the people who is covering this. If I was not covering this, I would not listen to this bullshit. I don't know who is in their audience listening to this bullshit. I don't know who, and I don't know why. The people who's covering it, yeah. But regular folks, y'all got, man, listen. I'd have been to cut these roaches right off. These cucarachas, these roaches right off.
Men in the jail.
And you got to tell them what happened at the court.
And even at the court.
Right, exactly.
So we coming out the courtroom, minding our own damn business, because mind you, we're witnesses that were there the whole night. So of course we're gonna be out there at trial. Of course we're gonna testify. There's some prosecutor gonna come up to us.
The investigator
investigator on the prosecution side gonna come up to us and try to shove a piece of paper, a subpoena in Queen's hand. And Queen is like looking like that. So I snatched the fucking paper like, oh, excuse me, what is you trying to do?
Yeah. It's too late now.
And I'm looking at it, it's a subpoena, like, okay, what is you saying? We was already going to be there to testify in the first place. What is you trying to say?
Yeah.
So no, what the weapon's gonna form, but it's not gonna prosper. We see all of the devil's tricks that they trying to use and do to try to paint us to be a bad paint him to be a bad picture or a bad character or whatever you want to do, but it's not even gonna go down like that
Busty
because he's
construction
not what y'all
workers.
saying in what all these people who is doing interviews, lives, y'all just defame his character. Okay, that's fine. We got to file for y'all. Y'all gonna,
We gonna what?
Saying? Like that's illegal. Just so you know. I don't know what the girl name is, but I don't need the white girl talking about the jury. I don't know what your name is, ma'am, but that's defamation of character. It's illegal. Yeah. So just know that
I can't believe it.
You're gonna have something.
I can't believe it.
Because
I can't believe
it's just not right. And how is it fair to us? We don't have a way to defend ourselves. Gag order for what?
Because you
guys are already putting the shit out online. We was so quiet. And
what?
We're seeing all of this slander and all of this in the media. Like, what the fuck? How is it that these people are getting away with using us as a tool to keep him locked up in there?
Exactly. Yeah, they forgot Mojo.
Use your brain, because they looking at us, other people in other cultures around the world is looking at us.
Yes,
looking at us like, okay, tell us about your man, and all they hearing is bad stuff.
That's all he is. What do you want us to do?
Now, as it comes to a point where I'm gonna have to look at you.
Yeah, right.
Because we done see you online so many times.
So?
You're apologizing. I'm sorry. I was jealous. You was giving her too much attention. You wasn't giving me none. We understand how polygamy go. You jealous.
Yeah.
You walk out the door. Okay,
you
fine.
come back.
You come back. Where is it okay to lie and keep up with the lie?
Exactly.
And have a man in jail for a long time.
Oh,
and
gosh.
More years trying
to
keep him in there for a life.
Tink tinks.
With him. But just because you cannot be with him, just because you can't be with him, and you made your life miserable by having three fucking babies after we done advised you doing the wrong thing. Bitch, how is it now all of a sudden that
now they trying to retaliate? They bitter black woman.
So I'm going to make you not happy no more. I'm going to let you sit in there and rock because I can't be with you. And that's going to make me feel better about myself. But we got your game. We know the game that you're playing.
You're going to answer for exactly what you're doing. The lie that you professing, you're going to have to attest to that and take it down at night into your own darkness and judge your own self.
Yep.
So you lying on Aliyah Bishop, but you're gonna have to deal with that lie you put out into the universe. Because he didn't choose you to be his queen, or he didn't want you.
You ain't the damn queen
that's
either.
That's not a reason to lie on nobody.
No, it's not.
And that's wrong. And you should agree, and you should attest and get up back on that stand and say, I lied. I didn't tell the truth. It was because he didn't want me to be his. He didn't choose me to be his queen. He chose me to be a caddy, and I'm not made and fit to be in the background for nobody. That was the whole reason
like
you went to the police because you couldn't be queen. Oh, you sound
like
a jealous woman to me. You sound like a
jealous
woman to me. And your intentions was never good.
So let us tell y'all.
And now we caught up in the court system because our lawyer is a ass trash lawyer.
Oh, Booker, you heard that?
Won't even answer our motions. That won't even speak up in the court. Won't even.
Oh, Booker. Damn it. Booker. Cab. Tomorrow, your day belong to me. Because we're going to go over that transcript, baby. We're going to go over that. We're going to put you. Oh, somebody call Booker and say, Booker, see, don't talk about the lawyer and stuff, right? But I'm still going to have you come on up today, right? And whoever want to come up, whoever, I'm putting the link in there. I cannot. This is too damn funny. This too funny. But I don't know how. I mean, they put the names out themselves, right? Which they wasn't supposed to. That's why when people were talking about it, um when people were talking about it, they were not saying the names. So when we go over it tomorrow, I don't know how we're going to do it. I don't know if we're just going to read it off and Kev's just going to break it down. But we're still not going to say the names. But these cockroaches right here, these cockroaches right here, done told all the names. Them little cockroaches. That's what they did. But again, if somebody got something to say, I think I dropped the link. Oh, Malaya has been subpoenaed. Yep. If she doesn't tell the truth, she's going to be held in contempt. She's going to lie about them STDs. Malaya is going to lie about, of course she is. But it's eyewitnesses, right? Hey, my brethren. Hey, my booski.
Hey, Booski.
What's up,
They
shit?
still on this. Booski is
I
dead
am
wrong.
like 75% almost there, but I had let so much stuff pass because I wasn't feeling well. But I still ain't feeling. I'm about 75, maybe no, probably about 60. But I had to do this. But tomorrow, I have the whole entire transcript here, right? But I don't know how we're going to do this because you're not supposed to say the name. But these old cockroaches already said the names.
Well, we can skip over the names, because we all know who we're talking about. And plus, if it's up on the screen, they can read the document themselves. So
I mean, we're gonna still read it just without the names, right? And then I also have the where the lawyer that they're talking about sat up there and tried to get everything thrown away. You gotta Joe, you have to connect your devices. You have to connect your mic and your oh, you did it. Hey Mojo, welcome.
Hey, how you doing? I love your show. A lot of times I watch from the cloud, but I've been watching them a long time. This is unreal. I call those the three blind mice. They're idiots. They're straight up idiots. Let me say something. I watched him just berate Efru, calling her all kind of itches. I won't say the word because you probably monetized. I watched him dog Aya and make her go out and prostitute when they were overseas. And Malaya, my God, she has totally forgotten that she has a child. And fight for your child like you're fighting for this dirty piece of crap. It's like unbelievable. Fundi said something a long time ago when Malaya got it. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
When Malaya got in that fight and she went wild and went outside in front of the house and broke the mirror, Fundi said something about, I really don't believe in that kind of thing, but Fundi said something that really made me think. It was something that happened. It's like a some kind of voodoo with her breaking the mirror. Yeah. And he, after the reason I believe what Fundi said is because after she broke that mirror, his downfall like escalated. Sitting
What's
up in there,
Nene, baby?
he was sitting up in that room, sissified with the nails on, labor. If you notice, he got more and more outward with his homosexuality as it went on. Until the day he was arrested, he was like, he started wearing fingernails and just all kind of mess. I cannot believe that they still believing in this crap. They worse than the Manson girl. It's just unbelievable.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, sis.
You didn't cut me off, baby boy. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was saying we were talking about this a lot earlier when we were saying, they're a lawyer's worst nightmare. They can't shut up. They jeopardize you every time they come out and speak. But here's the thing. If they had any sort of a brain between the three of them, Miss Sophie, Miss Sealy, and
I can't stand you. I can't stand you.
Cast of the Color Purple. But they would have had a
Wait,
very
I gotta ask, which is who? I think Malaya is Suge Avery.
No more. They not classy as Suge Avery. Suge got spunk now. See,
Yeah.
Miss Nettie would probably be F-Rule. That was Miss Seeley's sister. Malaya is Miss Seeley.
Yeah, you right.
You're black, you're ugly, you're the nappy headed, you're a woman. See, that's her.
You
But
nothing at all, right?
I digress.
I think
Listen.
Velvet is Suge.
Yeah, Velvet is Suge.
There you go. This is the thing.
Yeah, she went back to her dad. Sister.
This is
all
the
that
thing
stuff
with
that Velvet took her father through, and he ended up dying trying to save her.
Yeah,
you know, and Velvet ain't no angel either, because she's still doing sleeping around and oh my God, I don't even want to go there. That sissy she messed with.
Yeah, but whatever she's doing, right? She ain't hurting nobody but herself, right?
Right. I'm glad she got away from him.
But the main thing is now is he cannot be back on the streets, because he's going to be recruiting a whole more innocent people.
And just like Suge, Velvet has Eligio's heart, just like Mr. If he would bulldoze all
Eligio is Mr., right?
If he could get back to Velvet.
Absolutely.
And we all know that.
This is the thing.
To check him even a little bit.
This is how dumb they are. If they would have not said anything, if they would have just stayed off of social media, they would have had a very good chance at getting an immunity deal.
What makes me angry is that they keep talking about how they living righteous, how they doing this, how they doing that. Did they forget that they tried to deliver drugs to the jail and the drones? What do drugs do? They destroy the community. You understand what I'm saying? So do they think that wasn't recorded and that's not going to be brought up?
Well, that's what I was saying about none of them between the four of them have a brain, because they also could have had a very good case for Stockholm syndrome. Because
where are they living?
Who knows? Who knows? They have a lot of hanger-oners that support them behind the scenes.
Where are they at? I'm trying to figure out where they at in this video, and what, in the McDonald's bathroom? Where are they living?
That's what I'm saying. They have a lot of behind the scenes supporters. I know for a fact they have at least 10 people who they interchange going to live with. From time
whoever they're living with is a person.
Right.
Whoever they're living with is somebody who's trying to destroy the black community, that has a hand in destroying the black community and putting this kind of crap out here to younger people. And they are reaching younger audiences. And this new generation, anything goes. It's crazy. It's crazy. I hope the judge locks all of them up.
Hold on. We're gonna let St. Hudson Booski speak, then we're gonna let Cap speak.
Maderi, Nene, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. I just wanted to speak and say what's up to them. They shouted me out. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Peace, gang. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You got a great radio voice, honey. Go ahead.
You all good. A lot of us have been here since before these three women have been here. We've been watching this mess. So
where's LaTanya Jones? Because she usually be on it.
They forget that.
We have no idea.
I lost my train of thought.
Say that again, Hudson. I didn't hear you, baby.
I agree with you, definitely. If they would have kept their mouth shut, it would have been more of a case of he said, she said, and what can be proven. But they just digging the hole deeper. They're not doing him any type of favors. And they forget that we've all seen this. A lot of us still have this stuff in our repertoire, in our archive, in our old computers, our old tablets, and stuff like that. Who are they trying to fool?
And the sad part,
you brought a whole new virus into this country. When's the last time you checked in with the CDC?
I was getting ready.
How are they eating? How are they living? Where, you know what I'm saying?
You got to remember. Well, that's not. Really, it's not important where they're living. The thing you have to realize is they've not just only got to face the criminal case with the babe, right? They have to, the other people who are going to come forward, see, they're not coming out and talking. There have been people that were in the cult previously. They don't have to try to testify about Nene's case. That has nothing to do with, you can bring charges, and then people fail to realize too, with abuse cases, especially of that nature, they dropped the 7-year statute of limitations. So if they went back 7 years, think about how many women are going to come forward and be separate cases. They have to deal with the IRS. They have to deal with child services. They have to deal with the fraud, with the, we forgot about the SBA and the PPP loans.
Exactly.
There's a lot of things.
Who knows what other
Listen.
countries too are saying, because they were kicked out of a lot of countries. They may be working and like giving a little like 2 cents.
And the abuse is not going to be hard to prove because he put it on tape for us all to see. He showed them slapping each other. You know what I'm saying?
It's like the little things, because we all know that they were abused. We all seen it multiple times. But little things like we watch them on live take people's IDs and passports as soon as they come in the door. Those are
on video. On video, and he showed it. It's not he say, she say. They recorded it themselves. They are idiots. And these 3 blind mice are on here trying to defend him. It's unbelievable.
And let's not forget, we didn't even talk about DFS either, because you don't need,
oh my God.
When it comes to a minor, you don't need a victim to prosecute, because if they have video evidence, which we've all seen via their own live, that Baby Ja and also Baby Ellie were in the room and present for not only physical abuse, but also the other kind of.
She was
he did it.
Baby Eliana was on Aya's.
Exactly. So we don't have to go.
He hit it right on the button. We have seen Baby Eliana when she was there. God forgive me, I'm just gonna say it. Baby Eliana was extremely sexual for a baby. I watched one video where she kept reaching down trying to grab at his crotch.
And
now I know I ain't the only one to see that.
It's the little things like this. Like they forget that they were sitting, not only because we've been tracking them since jump, and a lot of us have done it to their faces. We've hit live and be on panel. Me myself, I'm one of them people, and I don't remember reading no script or being told this was just a play. The shit I said was real, and I meant it. So all that, like, oh, it was just script and we was just like making a show, that shit's not gonna fly because you communicated with too many of us in the public.
Who is that speaking?
This is St. Hudson.
Oh, okay. You said, you girl, you threw me off. I thought you were one of the people that were there when you said that.
No, I wasn't there, but
yeah, what would she say? My job today.
Because you got to remember, they
got my pressure up.
They started this at a time when live was just getting popular. So Aaliyah was able to talk to people.
We all laughed at LaTanya Jones because she was obsessed, but she had the right idea about a lot of this. She said a long time ago that this is a sex cult. But because she was so crazy and unhinged, we really didn't take her serious. But she was right about a lot of this. And if she watching this, she turning over in her trough. Listen to me.
Also,
I want to get the lady in Belize in the cyber cafe. That's what I want to hear from.
Also, you got to think about 2 other things. Where are they? They're in the state of Georgia.
All right.
We already know what's been going on as far as prosecutions, as far as RICO prosecutions in the state of Georgia, especially dealing with X trafficking, right? So in that aspect, when you look at the YSL trial, when you look at a lot of these other guys that got caught up in RICO indictments, even these so-called street dudes, these hard dudes are flipping and telling. What do you think is going to happen when they call about 30 ex-cult members into the district attorney's office and they say, listen, you can either be a witness or you can be a co-defendant, your choice. And that's
they're gonna fold like a paper plane. That's what they're gonna do, these little pussies, and you letting Legio punk you.
It's called a proffer session. This is the thing too. This is why they're dumb also.
What session, bro?
Proffer.
Proffer?
A proffer session, right. That's the legal term. It's also called, yes, it's also called king for a day, which means the DA will say, listen, we know you have firsthand evidence. We're not looking to prosecute you. If you give us 100% of the truth, we will give you immunity. If we find out at any point that you lied about one single detail, that means including leaving yourself out of situations where you were guilty. We're not going to come after you for that as long as you admit it. So in that proffer session, that's when they make their deal, because if they don't, look how much video evidence is already at hand. They would be an idiot, any of them, to try to take the feds to trial. That's why every single person that was ever in that cult is going to cooperate when the district attorney. And then we talk about DFS as far as the abuse in the cult. A lot of these women, well, I ain't gonna call them women, a lot of these females left their children.
I was gonna say, what about all the baby daddies that want to speak up? And
it's
also,
gonna be. Go ahead.
It was food stamp fraud too, because remember he had them running back to across the line and getting food and coming.
Right.
That was the only thing they was bringing. There's a lot of stuff that they could get.
And does anybody remember when? Does anybody remember when Malaya's relative called in and told the real truth about the parentage of her child? She slept with her cousin's boyfriend and had their baby.
We know that.
And then she lied that he wouldn't let him, or he wouldn't let her bring the baby to the court or some mess. And come to find out, he never signed the birth certificate. She out her mind.
I'm sorry, not to interrupt.
Taking care of them kids is gonna speak up. Go on, brother. I'm sorry.
No,
exactly.
I was getting ready to tell you, Hudson, you be making some good points, but I don't know if it's me, but the audio, I can barely hear you, sis.
I think it's let me try to, because I'm in the car.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I was saying, it's
Go
a
ahead.
lot of first of all, it's an election year. There's a whole lot of, like, this country owes a whole lot of money. They're trying to bring in migrants. They was doing welfare fraud. They was doing all type of stuff. Like they were and who knows if he was soliciting underage girls, because they were also soliciting people to come to the cult.
Y'all read that comment? Y'all read that comment? Madria. Star left about 7 children and then had the nerve to have another child.
She had another baby? Jeez.
Yeah. That's why she kind of disappeared and fell off the scene. But you know, it was by another fellow ex-cult, well, current still cult member. See, even when these people claim that they separate from the cult, they still are attached to the outer fringes of the cult, like the Gaga Goo Goos and you know, and the Mentes and you know, these people that are still.
Remember when Bill first left, she joined another cult, and Natureboy showed up and was looking through the windows. And how do they find each other? What is this about? Is this the underworld? A subculture?
They have like a whole nother bleed through that they do communicate, and that's why I said they be soliciting other people to come through as well. When he got to Velvet, she just entered college. I think she was barely 19 at that time.
She gave him her college money when she joined.
Yeah, so who else has been solicited, and have they found out? Has Velvet been given the government clues, or who else was being, you know, coerced? They got the computers, right? So they know all that stuff already. They know all, because he is very sloppy.
Ooh, and wait till they holler at them about those PPP loans.
And here's the thing: he thought that because he went to South America, that he would be safe and he could do whatever the heck he wants. But he got kicked out of all those countries. So all those countries, if they ask for, like, you know, some words on what happened, they'll let them know. They'll let them know what time it is. Absolutely.
My mom used to say it all the time: 100 people do not tell the same lie. You know, everybody got the same opinion of him. All these countries he got thrown out of. He's just like, he can't control himself.
Fundi, peace. First of all, what's up, sis? You made a good point about the Fed conviction rate, and not to correct you at all, but I just happened to look at that stat yesterday. 92% is a very high. It's actually 97.2%.
Oh, I was gonna say 98.
Well, almost. So that means, you know, out of 1,000 people that the feds indict, 98 of them is going to jail.
We know this
one
is
that cult mess. They are not with that cult mess at all.
And the 2% that don't go to prison is because they take a plea deal. But when they go to trial, I'm telling you, it's you got a better chance at fighting a bear in the woods butt naked than you do at beating the feds.
Hey, it's another cult that people. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna let her say like one more statement, because I want to get back It's not that much
To the
left.
video.
I want to get
Okay.
back to these
Okay.
cockroaches. So if
Let
y'all
me
want to
shut my
say
mouth. I
no,
can't believe it.
all of y'all can say like one last thing, and then we can go right back on to being a panel. I want to hear what else these cockroaches got to say.
I'll say mine real quick. Jail for all of them.
Go ahead, Booski.
I
I'm on
believe
mute.
okay. I believe number one, homeboy isn't gone. He hasn't left this earth that they found in the house. I don't believe that. And I don't and these women, there's a reason why they still roaming the earth free. They letting them the feds like to let you dig your own hole. They got nothing but popcorn and time sitting there and watch you make a fool of yourself and do the
I
work
got
for
my
them.
popcorn, girl. I got my popcorn. I got my fake popcorn all the time. But and then they say, "What do you mean the gag order?" And they still name the names after they say you wasn't supposed to. God damn it! But even I will let this go a little bit because tomorrow, baby.
How many likes you got, baby girl? Let me hit this like in every troll page I got.
Oh, pow, pow, pow. Thank you, sweetie.
Pew, 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 for sure.
Thank you,
This is
love.
a good show.
Thank you, love.
Talk and play the videos. Why you not playing the videos? All the evidence is in the videos.
What evidence
She
are we
never
looking
said
for?
rape. The detectives call her stuff. You see the T. You see all these other women lying, making up stories.
We didn't see none of that.
He did that. No, where is the truth? Where is the evidence? Where's the proof? Who's gonna stand in the end, and that's all is the truth. So all we need to do is get this awareness out, spread the malicious prosecution, put it on your page, put it on your story,
Yes,
and just make it mass, make it broadcast.
yes.
Because we demand.
Speak up about it.
We demanding the evidence.
Booski, when you come back, I'll drop the link. I know you in your car.
Too long.
No, we're not going off their emotions.
No.
We're not going off of he said that and
What
she
is the
said
fact?
that. Where is the proof?
No clipped up troll
So,
video.
y'all don't have y'all using clipped up troll videos that have nothing to do with the case. No, that's thrown out immediately.
Y'all went there that night.
Object to that. And so this is what we are highlighting today.
I know.
That what we are suffering from insufficient.
I'm laughing now.
We're suffering from.
I'm laughing now, bro.
Writing false police reports. We're suffering from bitches lying on him because they want him and they can't be with him. They messed up their life.
Neither
so
could
bad.
y'all.
Now
Shit.
they trying to mess up
his life.
They trying to keep him up in there. And so we suffer from, and then on top of that, the court system is like, what is going on? How is it that this is going on for so long?
They get away
I don't
with stuff
understand.
like this.
Y'all getting away with a lot, but people are really scared to step up to the system and fight it because of what we've been through, I guess, in our past and our ancestors.
All right, y'all know we're gonna. I can't take their voices too much. I cannot. All right, panel. I be trying to let them roll. Lord knows I do.
Three blind
I be
mice.
trying, right, bro. I be trying to let them roll because the people who watch the replay. But God damn it, this is hard, man. This is hard. All right,
And you know why it's so hard to listen to? Because
hold on,
the
Kev,
reason
I'm gonna have to go.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Kev, because I have to get up for a second. You have to take control. So we're gonna start with Kev, Mojo, St. Hudson, and then back to Kev. I got to get my little snacky. So Kev, we know what to do.
Yeah, you know I got your timing down perfect. So anyway, but what you were saying, you know, they don't realize that when they are called, not if, when they are called to testify, it's gonna look crazy because one, they're gonna have to say what they know Natureboy wants them to say, but that's gonna contradict the video evidence that they already have. It's also gonna contradict the testimony of probably the other 30 or 40 people that have already left that are not going to co-sign anything that Natureboy was saying. And they're going to tell them, we only said this because we were scared. We weren't allowed to leave. We got physically abused. So all of these people that are still out here caping for Natureboy, what they don't realize is they took themselves out of the witness box. And so now you're going to have to cop a plea. And these women, unfortunately, they don't realize, like, after this is all over with, because once Natureboy is convicted, or he's not going to even take this to trial. I said that before. He's not going to take it to trial. He's going to cop a plea. And when they realize and understand he's not getting out of jail for 20 something years, and then the reality kicks in that now nobody cares what you have to say on YouTube or Bigo because he's in jail. Nobody's going to want to hear his jail calls. They don't want to talk to their own family that's locked up. So nobody's going to tune in to your channel to listen to.
I'm glad you mentioned jail calls, because guess what's going to come up? They're not innocent, because all the listen, when they delivered those, and I got to bring it back to that, when they delivered them drugs to the jail, that had to be planned. That had to be talked about. And the only way for that to be talked about was through jail calls. He is an idiot.
And so think about this.
They can't say that they were forced to do that. They were down with everything to do.
They listened to it. So they knew that they were going to do it before they do it. And they let them do it. Why? Because now we got you dead to rights. We heard you plan it. We let you do it because they knew it wasn't going to work. They heard how ridiculous they was. I think they sat back and said, wait a minute. Are they serious?
Let's wait for the phone to fly up to the prison.
And they sat back and they let them do it. So now they are guilty of that's a federal crime. That's not just a state charge. You tried to fly. That's a federal holdover. And you tried to fly drugs. And so again, now you caught yourself up. You are no longer a witness. You don't have an option now. So they're going to all have to take deals. And that was crazy because they could have got out of this basically scot-free.
They're not witnesses. They're co-conspirators.
The courts are very, very lenient toward victims of abuse. And even though they're black and they say this and that, if they would have went in court and they would have watched Natureboy and watched the physical abuse and they just listened to the way he talked to them, they would have given them a pass almost on everything they did, because they would have said, hey, if they didn't participate, we already saw what Natureboy does to them, Right. So, but now what they've done is they, like I said, it's so many spider webs that are gonna come from.
They got freedom of choice now because he's locked behind bars. They had a choice to say, hey, look, I'm not going to do this.
Just like
I understand the battered woman syndrome and all of that, but you have free choice. You could have easily, what can he do to you? He in jail. He can't get out and whip on you. You chose of your own free will to get these drugs. Somebody had to purchase them. Somebody had to get he gave them a list of things he needed. They wouldn't know what he needed. The little thing that he had to unlock handcuffs. That's a problem. Efferu got caught with that, I think.
And guess who else is caught up? The person who gave him the money to buy it, whoever else was involved in the planning, because them three idiots.
So that's got to be somebody from the jail, maybe one of the guards.
Maybe somebody from the outside. Like I said, there's supporters that be in the background that let them come and crash with them, that send them money, that send them plane tickets, that do those kind of things. They have a lot of those people that we don't know their names. They're behind the scenes, but they support these people. So
Natureboy had an older white sugar daddy that was helping him with a lot of things. But World News is one that can pull all of that up.
Yeah, the few men, but we talking about he had people from Bigo, he had people from he had people from a lot of places, so you gotta think about the fact that, they're going to get other people in, and, so what, like I said, I can't wait for all of this to come, because we get ready to see it probably the beginning, middle of March. We're going to see them announce a trial date. So either he's going to have to plea or they're going to have to, and you're going to see people start getting called in. You're going to start seeing other people get arrested. Fundi made a good point. The people, we may not know where they're at, but the people know exactly where they're at, because that's how they're able to serve them a subpoena. Also, once they got caught doing that, you have to report any move of address that you have when you are a witness or you are involved in a case. Them people, they can go to wherever they want to go, but trust me, the authorities know exactly where every one of them are at because they have to make that known to them. They
And
can't
what's
just,
her name? The girl that's pressing rape charges against him. What's her name?
gotta say, baby, you know, YouTuber, you know, they'll gig the video for the word, but yeah.
What's the girl's name? They just had the baby by Solar.
Janae.
Janae. Janae was also in the cult of Dr. York's son, and she bust him out about a lot of things. She like bounced from cult to cult.
Right.
You
That's
know?
why I keep telling y'all, don't focus too much. Don't focus too much on the Janae Bape case because yeah, that kicked it off. But like we were saying, watch how many other things come from that. Glad you're back.
Right,
Hush.
that's
Go
what
ahead. I'm
I'm
on mute.
saying. She had brought down 2 cults.
Yeah, go ahead, Hush.
I don't think she was officially a part of that, but she did. I don't even want to speak on that whole thing.
She was messing around with Dr. York's son, and Dr. York got jailed for raping a bunch of kids, and the kids came up positive for herpes. He did a whole lot of mess.
Mojo, you can't say the word. YouTube is real strict about the
What
word.
word can I say? I'm sorry.
SA or bait.
It rhymes with bait.
Oh,
you can't say that word.
Great.
You have to say SA. You can't even say that whole word. So yeah,
wow, they censoring us like that when we can't tell the truth.
Yeah, they're really strict on that.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Go ahead, ladies, my bad.
She but they also got to explain why they married to other men, because that's not legal. You can't do that. You can't, for malicious intent to like juke the system. You can't just be marrying people just cause.
That's a fact.
There's a lot of little tiny, like small, like it's like a tree or a spider web. Like you got to
remember when Natureboy told his true agenda. He intended to.
He always did though. As soon as he gets some, especially don't let him get no Hennessy in him. But like,
oh my God,
everything.
And it started out he was pure. He didn't intake alcohol or none of that. No meat, no this, no that, and he was doing it the whole time. Velvet told it.
And then what happened when he got to where? Georgia, start smoking weed. They was throwing parties. See,
they said he was doing it the whole time and just hiding it.
Of course he was, but it's so funny though. Like I said, all of this comes full circle because when he ran from his problems out east from New York and Jersey, where'd he go? He ran to Georgia. Why? It was the capital of that type of thing. It was a lot of that going on. It was a lot of boys down there prostituting.
Follow you wherever you go.
That stripper culture, it was all brand new in the early and mid 90s down there. So gravitated, now he came full circle, and that's where he's going down. I just found that ironic, and that's poetic justice, as they say.
Yes, it is. He got brought down in the place he went all around the world and came back to the place where he originally started his mess.
And he knew he shouldn't have got brought down there. He knew he should have never went back there. He knew it from jump.
He didn't have anywhere else to go.
Exactly. That's the thing. He didn't have nowhere else to go. And homeboy,
the criminal always come back to the scene of the crime.
Yep. And he has a history with like sex work. I don't know. You can say sex work. He has a history with that. So of course. That will come up too. He has a history with this stuff,
and that's why I was telling people from the beginning, it wasn't about the so-called knowledge or spirituality or spiritual journey
at all.
It was always about the sex, because
it was about him fighting his true sexuality and trying to hide it until he could bring people in close enough where he could just be flat out open with it. And I seen that from the beginning. He have always been. I have nothing against homosexual. Do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? But that's what he was the whole time. And he was always he was baiting everybody in to try to get them to accept. You don't have to do that.
The young dude was very much traumatized by that. What's his name? The one that had the baby with the quiet girl?
Kite.
Sheila? Yeah, Kite. Like, he was very traumatized.
Pisces also.
Yeah, Pisces. That's what I'm talking about. Pisces.
Yeah, Pisces, but also Kite. You got to realize here was an almost 40-year-old man, and he had control of the minds of 19-year-old boys. Not only was he manipulating them spiritually, emotionally, he was dominating them as a man, so that they never even thought about growing into their manhood. He also violated them sexually, which again, that's going to damage the psyche of him forever after the cult. After all of this is over with, we still know what all of them did. They still have to live in the real world now. That's why I said, after this is really over, what are them three idiots going to do? What are they really going to do? Where are they going to go? They disgraced their family. They left their children. They made their own bed, and when they had a chance to get out of it, they pissed in it again and still laid there. So how sorry can you feel for them? You have to understand, if you don't have enough self-awareness to take responsibility for yourself, this is how you end up. That's why these kids are so susceptible to these kind of hustles. It's just a hustle. It's just like scamming.
Wrapped in glitter. It's a hustle wrapped in glitter. That's what it is.
There it is. Go ahead, my
And wait, Mandria, wait, let me just say this real quick, because she said in defense of the marriages are just part of the philosophy. Yeah, that's true. If they were just saying, oh, we spiritually married, but they came to the courts in Vegas and signed legal documents to get married in order to juke the system. That is not legal. You can't do that.
And here's the thing. If that, there are certain cults where, marriage is quote unquote part of their doctrine. Yeah. Those marriages were not in furtherance of the cult. It was to cover up the crimes that they knew they had committed. And so I can't even assign that, just like they say they wanted to start a nation. How? If Natureboy was the only one that could have relations with the women, he was going to start a nation by himself. So you can say or represent anything. And not to disagree with you, Madari, I know exactly what you meant, but it's like, I'm just saying that rhetorically, because I'm just thinking about how hypocritical it is that, and the dichotomy in him saying, well, we're about family, we're about building a nation, but he stopped the men. He not only stopped them,
he never wanted them to have anything, just him, and he had all their women.
He took their women, and then out one side of his mouth, he said, you're gods. But then out the other side of his mouth, he'd say, you're my servants, and you will always be my servants, and your children's children will be my children's servants.
His biggest, let me tell y'all something what you may not know. His biggest, the way that he manipulated them so well, one thing that people I don't know if people recognize it, sleep deprivation. He kept them up all night talking. When you go through something like that, you can just like, yeah, I'm with it. Just let me lay down for a minute.
Yeah, can I tell you something that's a common tactic?
Absolutely.
I was in the military. I was in the military, and one of the parts of our training, our specialized training, was sleep deprivation. They kept us up for days at a time because they knew that was one of the tactics of the enemy, were we to be captured. And so they taught you mentally how to operate as best you can when you're in a controlled situation, because when somebody deprives you of sleep, they're not telling you that. But I'm not going to allow, no sane person would allow somebody to just talk to them for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 hours straight.
Absolutely.
So you have to understand.
You can be sane when you go there, but you don't know that that's part of the regimen. He gradually worked them into that. He didn't start out like that.
Right. But what we're saying is, when they went, they were already open to things like that. That's why they went.
Because all damaged
people.
That's why they went.
Not even just that, because
Hold on, guys. Before we keep giving them some of our good stuff, Jackie, check the likes for me, please.
Y'all hit the like or get out of here.
Y'all getting all our good stuff.
Hit the like in every troll page you got. This is gold.
That's a fact.
Don't forget, guys, tomorrow me and Kev, hopefully Say Hudson bring her butt up here, my booski. I miss you, I've been missing you, my booski. Right. But thank you, Fundi. Thank you.
Right, sis. Jackie. Hit the like soon as you come in. This is great. Hit the like.
But tomorrow, I forgot how many pages this is, but me, Kev, Booski, we are going to go through it. I don't know if y'all heard part. I got the whole thing. Right?
What? The court transcripts?
Yes, ma'am. Make sure
Oh
your
my
book.
God. My God today. Yes.
So, like my brother said, we can, if it's there, is there. We're just not going to say the names. You know, we're not going to say it, but these big dumpies already said the names. You know, but
I'm gonna
yeah,
listen
I'm
to
gonna
you from the
look.
clouds too, because there's a lot of things that I don't know that I shouldn't say. I'm sorry for just blurting out stuff, but I'm gonna watch for a minute too.
We're just gonna break down a lot
No,
of the
we're doing
legal
that
stuff.
tomorrow. That will be
Yeah,
done tomorrow because that's a lot of pages, and I'm
yeah, but
kind of under
see,
the weather. I'm still under the weather. So King Kev got the show. My brother, you know, he hold his
yeah,
sister
we
down. Then my
still ain't
other
been
sister
feeling good,
right
but she
here.
still, yeah, she still came on because she ain't been on in a minute. But I know she been under the weather, so thank you for coming on and just letting us chop it up for a minute. But tomorrow we're gonna break down
No, we
a
gonna
lot.
finish this. I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
no,
I'm
but
just. Oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Tomorrow we're gonna break down the transcripts and stuff because it's a lot of legalese in there that people don't understand.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna kind of break that down and put it so that we all
He
understand what's
always
really going on.
does
What's
that.
that
That is
attorney's
his
name?
job.
Have y'all ever contacted her? Ike
No, we don't. No, we
as
don't. We don't contact anybody.
she's I was just saying she really good at breaking down the legalese. She broke it down about Brother Polite and helped a lot of people.
Well,
Like,
I don't know if you heard me before. I'm pretty good too, but
Yeah.
oh, all righty then. Okay. Shut my mouth tomorrow. All right. Okay, I got you.
But we have heard her too. But listen, we're gonna do our version, right? We're gonna do. But again,
Right.
that's so
I
you
hear
can
you.
see it. That's so we can. I haven't not seen it. What's up, Earth back to Moon? I have heard bits and
King
pieces.
Kev, that's his name.
That's his name.
You got a channel so I can subscribe? Hello.
That's my partner, Crop. So you're gonna see him here when
Oh,
he
okay.
ready.
Oh, okay.
When he
Okay, I
ready
got you.
for his podcast, believe me, we're gonna shout out to the skies.
King Kev, shout out to you, baby.
What were you saying, Chuck? You were just saying something.
I don't even remember, girl. I said I'm a little under the weather, so y'all too. I know my brother and my booski got my back, right? Look, that's why. And then I want to hear what y'all got to say. I've been talking enough. I want to hear what
No,
you
you
guys
haven't. I
got
love
to
to hear
say.
you talking. This is a great show. Enough people not. You know, it was a while back when they was going live. They would be on everybody's channel. Since he been in jail, people just kind of forgot about him. I don't want it to put on the back burner. I like the way y'all bringing it back to the forefront because he is dangerous.
Yeah, and
we've
then
been there forever.
I've been showing. No, oh man, I'm supposed to bring that video on today. I don't know. I might after I finish this go off or come back. I am
It's the
so back.
weekend.
I know I am damn near 2 weeks behind.
It's
Right?
the
Well,
weekend.
you right
Let
on
it
time for
loose,
me because
honey.
I
I'm
hadn't
about
heard none of this from anyone.
so
Fundy
I
been
still
going at him a couple days. I've been watching her a little
yeah.
bit.
I've been catching my sis too. I've been catching my
Yeah.
sis much as I can, but can you elaborate on Malaya? When we no, it didn't they didn't say anything about that yet. We don't even know about that yet. We don't even know what the subpoena is about that yet, Miss
It's
Devils.
true. Is Sheba gonna testify?
Sheba did. We're gonna
I
see
thought they
that
already
tomorrow,
did.
baby. Pump your brakes
Oh,
to
ooh,
tomorrow,
y'all
baby.
got the smoke.
We gonna have a show tomorrow.
Hit the like,
I
share,
don't know. I
spread,
think
Can
and
I ask a
subscribe.
question? Now, Chuck hates this question, but can I just
I
ask?
think what
Does
I'm going to do, bro, I'm gonna email it to you first so you can go over it. How about that?
okay. Yeah, and I got some research too. Go ahead, Hudson. I'm sorry, baby. You was real low again. Go ahead. I want to hear
No,
what you want to
Go
say.
ahead, Booski.
my only question is, and Chuck don't be liking this question, but am I the only one that thinks that Loyal is still alive?
Who?
That what?
Loyal? Oh, is loyal still?
No,
Oh,
I
you
don't
know
listen. I don't say I don't like or dislike. That's your question. I don't know, but don't say I don't dislike it.
Loyal is the one that they
I let y'all
said
speak. I let
is
y'all
loyal.
speak.
Is loyal the one that they said was found dead in like a trap house or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
but
also the one that has all the computer files and
Hey,
everything.
my baby.
He
Oh,
stole
don't
all. He
forget.
stole all the things that they the what do you call it
The
for the
computer
computer
files.
stuff,
I
right?
just said,
Can
yeah,
I
it's the
I'm waiting for
ask?
Oh
somebody
no,
to
I
be
don't think he
nice
did. Then.
and gift my brother his because he deserve it. He could do it himself, but he deserve. Wait for somebody to gift my
Y'all know
brother
what? If it's
his
been put
membership.
out that loyal,
Gift
if
my
loyal
brother
is
his membership because
Can
certain
I,
things are only for members. Do not forget the 14th, Valentine's Day. We are doing a giveaway, right? Miss Leo made something nice for you guys. It's not a Stanley Cup, but it's gonna be better than the Stanley Cup. Take them Stanley Cups and throw it out the window and get Miss Leo cups, right? She does it all. The design is nice. That's only for the can you get the link? Sure, baby.
can I just, Hudson? I wanted to respond to you real quick. It's not crazy that you said that you asked that question. Is
loyal.
it possible that Loyal is still alive? And I have a couple of people that just say are carbonation insiders. One of those people suggested to me that Loyal was put into protective
Witness
custody
protection.
because of some very specific information, meaning digital and audio information
I'm drinking no
that
muscatel.
important. And I'll just leave that at that. I ain't gonna speculate whether he is or he isn't, but that question was, or that statement was formulated to me probably 3 days after the so-called incident. So
I
from
yeah,
see
that
that
they
going. I
always
see that going two ways.
wait.
Two ways.
Let me just get
If he is not alive, I mean, it could be two ways. From Nature Boy's standpoint, it would be profitable for him to be unalive because he got the information on him. Now, if that's the case, somebody real powerful is hiding him. On the second thing that I say, it could be the government, the investigation thing, where they're putting him into witness protection because they're gonna bring him out like a shining star when all this get to going down because he had electronic transmissions about a whole lot of stuff. They financial stuff. Didn't he steal their stuff?
this is what
yes,
was
that's
this
why
is
I said from the beginning that I never thought that whole thing was factual, but I'm not gonna say whether I always just like this. Not even if you look at the area it happened, there's not a lot of crime in that area and stuff like that. I was like, no, it just is so weird. That place looked like a
Oh,
scene.
see, so you done did your research. That's something else people got to look up. How high is the crime in the area where he was supposedly found? What's going on in that area? You know what I'm saying? Why was he there?
well,
And
I'm
was he really there?
Okay.
what was
We're
told.
gonna welcome our sister Fooney. Welcome our sister
Hey,
Fooney Fee. What's
see?
up, sis?
The fee, hey baby, the wine, the wine, the wine.
What's up,
Everybody thought
Peace,
I
Food?
was
family. I'm
crazy.
sipping on this Nobel Muscatel right now. So, you
There
know.
you go.
What's what we made of so we can get some? Tell us.
MasterFundiFee.com. You know where you can get that Nobel Muscatel. Come on
Oh,
now.
what's the flavor, darling? What's the flavors?
We used to do
Muscadine.
6 hours live sipping on Fundy's wine. I love Fundy. Peace, baby
Yeah.
girl.
This is made with muscadine grapes. Hence why it's a muscatel.
Okay. Do tell the
Same
muscatel.
for them 3 blind mice. They must curtail, you know?
Master
They
Fundi Fee.
should tell.
Right.
Master Fundi Fee, could you
Yes,
please
sir.
pontificate?
One, they need to invoke the right given to every presumed innocent person in America, and that is the right to shut the fuck up.
To the
Thank
third power,
you.
girl. Yes.
Your
They
lawyer can
can't.
get you off on almost anything if you just shut up.
They can't. He
They
can't.
want to listen to us and answer everything we said, but they forgot the part we said, shut up. But you know
You
what?
have the right
Keep
to
talking, keep
remain
talking.
silent. They don't know what that means.
Let them keep talking. Keep talking, please. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yes.
They all going to jail, so just
Say it again for me.
watch. They don't understand how close the authorities are to them. They served you in your hand. They got past them two and put a subpoena in your hand.
They recorded
Sweetheart.
their crimes and put it in the government's hands. They recorded it.
And then she bragged, I grabbed it. I can't get girl, stop playing with them people. And,
If I was
It
them,
don't
I
matter.
grabbed
She
it.
got served.
As long as it touched her, she served. I don't care if it touched her toenail. You're served.
and you know
Right.
what's
But
crazy?
they
If I
don't
was
they
them,
don't
I wouldn't
understand what
even.
that means yet. But they
If I was,
will.
if I was them, I
And
wouldn't
well, we
even
already
trust
know they
them.
just told us, right? They just told us, right? So she know about it. So she can't say I
And it's
didn't get
not
served.
crossing their mind. If he could get out, he'll let them rot in jail and he wouldn't look back twice.
The
If
same
I
way they
was
let
them,
Izoka rot in jail. Cause
if I
now she know how I feel to be forgotten. They ain't think about that girl. Not
Zoka's
once.
in jail?
yeah, but I
What?
wouldn't even. But listen,
We can't hear you, Booski.
Did y'all hear me? I wouldn't even trust each other if I was them, because they've
Right.
always been scandalous to each other.
Scandalous.
I didn't
And
know
what
Zoka was in jail. What happened?
what is up with the CDC? Is I know the CDC got their eye on them, and Malia's looking inflamed and stuff like what is going on? Like, didn't she have a stent in her arm? Is she not supposed to check in with these people? You create a whole new virus.
Wait,
And you
y'all,
think
I'm
they don't?
taking it back. What is Zoka in jail for? I missed that.
Smuggling drugs.
No.
They got caught in a car with marijuana, a bullhorn, some other shit. but they let I
Lord,
think
take me
they
now.
let the other ones out. Her ass they said her bond is 14,000, so that's 1,400, right?
Right. And she ain't
And
got that.
they not gonna take no money from Poppy to give to her. So she
Wait,
forgot.
14,000 or 1,400?
No, they said 14,000, but you only got to pay 10% of that, correct?
Okay.
I was wondering why it's only the 3 blind mice instead of 4. I've been missing some stuff working, but this is good. I'm catching up.
I'm gonna play a little. Go ahead,
Can I
bro.
put this in real quick? One piece of evidence that was already letting you know that this stuff is going to spiderweb. One piece of evidence that was already entered into evidence, not in the Janae case, but in a superseding indictment, which means another case coming after that one, which includes the photo of his other baby mama with her eyes shut. That's all I'm gonna say about that. If that's
You
in
talking about that
evidence,
photo of her face when he beat her?
if that's in evidence, what does that tell you?
I was just gonna ask, like, has anybody seen her or her? Because there was one time she was very vocal.
Well, she's quiet as a church mouse because she's going to be a witness too, because she was there and she had her children, multiple children there for extended
a lot of
periods.
those girls that they got that's going to testify against him is probably in witness protection until they bring it out on him.
She also, when he came back the last time to Georgia, it was her and her family that secured the Airbnb for them to stay in. Her cousins were running around town with him when you saw him out in the club. That was her cousins he was with in that club. They took him to their family. So it's a lot of moving parts. So I'm just saying, keep in mind that, like I said, let's not get fooled. Janae is going to be definitely, that's going to be a part of the case, but that opened a Pandora's box. This is going to spiderweb into so many different areas. So that's all I'm saying.
Homeboy in New York too. The DJ. That's not what's his name? Start with an S.
The cross-eyed one, the light skin when they was there when he got thrown out of the restaurant.
No, that's not who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the DJ that spoke to all of these cult members. That he did the interview with Young Pharaoh at his radio station.
You talking about Sanetta?
Yeah, Sanetta.
Oh,
I'm sure
Sa-
Sanetta
Sa-
has been
Needle.
subpoenaed. I'm sure
Needle.
he's been subpoenaed.
Remember, that's
He
the
was
top. That's the top of. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut over you. That's the
no,
top
it's
of
okay.
the. That's the top of the pyramid, so to speak, because remember, all of these characters came through Sinetta from
Sanetta.
Right.
brother.
Sanetta is connected to Dr. York. Sanetta is connected to Brother Polite. Sanetta
Young
is connected
Pharaoh,
to Young
DT.
Pharaoh. Yeah.
Like I said, that's what I was saying. Yeah, he's the one. Like he has to be subpoenaed. Like this is ridiculous. He's the one that really sparked this thing off, jumped this thing off.
What he say he be out there slanging and banging in New York. Yeah, he got a
No, he
whole lot
does
of
not.
dirty stuff.
I'm from New York. He ain't slanging or banging nothing. He ain't nothing but a fucking punk. And nobody's worried about no Sanetta. This ain't 1993. Nobody worried about
Right.
Sanetta.
Right.
That's a fact. But you know, a lot of these characters, you got to look at them within this space.
They all come from the conscious community. That's
So,
where they need to start looking at.
If you want to call it, if you want to call it the conscious community.
Well, that's what they call themselves. That's where they need to start looking at that whole group.
And what I want people to think about when they think about that group that we just now speaking about, when you look at all of the scandals that come out about them, it's all involve some type of deviant sexual behavior.
Right.
Every one of them, every single one of them, go right down the line, starting with Dr. York, all the way down to
all of them want to have
Dr.
a bunch of wives. If you notice, it's the
all the way.
polygamy. Dr. New
you
York,
know
polite.
there's always been rumors of dark web stuff too. Like
And
as old school people know that.
Yeah.
Well, what else would it be? The kind of things that they're doing there, it's so sad because it's directed at children too. That's the bad part about it. These adults have presence of mind to make the choices for themselves. Children born into a cult don't have a choice. Like baby Ja, baby Eliana. You know, they're still effective. If you watch Velvet's video, sometimes baby Yana had these wild outbursts. She's just like Natureboy, and it's no fault of her own, but she is extremely, I don't even want to talk about a child, but I see the behavior. And what happened to that woman that Velvet left that baby with that said that she seen the baby's hoo-ha, and she was saying Mama Wanda, y'all remember her?
Mm-hmm.
Mama Wanda said she had to change baby Eliana's diaper, and she had a whole lot of.
Yeah, I don't want to rehash that too much. That's kind of like
I don't either. But it's a conversation.
We are real
It's
familiar
a
with that.
conversation that goes along with what we're talking about, and it must be explored too.
You know, I want to find. I want to find that lesbian chick that Solar and True stayed with in San Diego before they went back to Mexico. Because she did a live and she was on her stoop. She had that house. She just bought a house. It was like a skinny, small, like stud, and she was pissed. But she was part of that underground sector because they have a whole underground sector of carbonation members.
Really? Lord, I'm gonna drop dead if I hear one more. This is just unreal.
This satellite, it's a satellite going on forever, and they stayed at her house, and she was like, they just bounced. Like she was upset. She was upset. I get out of my house to them, and I own my own house, and like, and then she did that live, and now I cannot find it anywhere.
They don't realize too, like a lot of the information that they gather from these people is not just from their lives. They definitely watch their lives, but they don't just sit and wait for them to go live. A lot these three blind mice don't understand that their cell phones are tapped, their emails, their computers, and whatever electronic devices they're using, whoever they're communicating with, all of their communications are being gathered. I don't know how many different people have to tell them that, but I'm not telling them more than it's just rhetorical saying that when
honey, they calling God at the jail, so they don't he God, so they figured God ain't nobody tapping God's phone. That's where the bulk of the evidence gonna come from his jail call.
No, everything is saved in the cloud. And if they get the right paperwork, they can get to anything.
Facts. And them being the feds, they can do a lot more than just like your local police department. They have the feds involved. So like I said, and you're going to have multi-agency jurisdiction. Like as we talked about Child Protective Services, the IRS, you know, we're talking about, we're going to get even the CDC, the special SVU, Special Victims Unit, because you have those type of crimes. And then
you know what? I wonder how many people in the chat or just anywhere have actually had contact with cults, because I'm a Black person and I know it's a lot of Black people in this chat. I've never met a person in my family or outside that's actually had contact with a cult. How do these people find each other?
The same way the FBI.
If you, I gotta ask the chat. If you have had any contact with a family member or a friend that has joined the cult, hit the one. Because I've never heard of this until I watched YouTube. This ain't something that's been presented to me.
The word cult is such a broad term. There's people that think Islam is a cult. There's people that think Christianity is a cult. Like it could be used in so many different ways. And coming from New York, like there was a lot of like subdivisions and things like that. Like people call the Elks Lodge a cult. Like it's
yeah, cult community. But I mean this particular type. I'm trying to figure out the right words to say this particular. LaTanya Jones called it a X. I won't say the word, a X cult. You know what I'm saying? But funny, you have one Martin Jackson, one. See, it's not many people. How many people in your chat? Look at that. And it's only 2 people that's been like exposed to this or know somebody that has been. This is not something that comes up in everyday life. This kind of people. I guess I don't know. I don't know.
It does, but you don't know it.
It does come up.
Like Dr. York people, there's still people that was 21 Savage was part of Dr. York's cult.
Dr. York had listened. Dr. York did not allow the women to work. The men went out and went to work every day, and the women stayed home and took care of the children. Now the women had to know what was going on with him and the children. It's just amazing.
Hold on, we're gonna do a Dr. York, but y'all have no idea who else was in Dr. York cult. I got some names for y'all. Y'all
I do too.
Y'all won't get it right now. What? Y'all won't get it. You'll be surprised. What's up, my Nick? Go ahead, bro.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that to you, Suge. My bad. Peace to everybody just came in. Make sure you hit the like when you came in. Etienne Basquiat.
Right. Born into a cult. What?
Excuse me.
Yeah, please turn your volume down just a little bit, sister, because I like.
All right.
Yeah, you're overwhelming when people talk. Like we can't hear because you over talking people. So not be saying it in a rude way, but like Hudson's volume was a little low. So when she's talking, you may not be able to hear us. So I just want to make sure everybody, is being heard. But I would love for Etienne Basquiat to put in the chat how long has it been? I assume that you're out now because you said I was born into a cult. How long has it been since you've been out? And
which cult?
What got you out, and what cult were you affiliated with or born into? If you don't mind putting it in the chat, because I just think you have a unique point of view, because 99% of us were not born into a cult or not even associated with a cult or even know people who are in a cult. So I think you would give a very unique perspective about cults. I wish you could, speak and we could really hear you, talk about your experience, because I'm sure a lot of these things that you're hearing are ringing true, because what we find in cults, no matter what their so-called philosophy, their knowledge, their way of living is, they're always common denominators. Women are minimalized. Children are usually exploited. It's usually one person who is in control, who dominates everything, every aspect of the cult, even who's with who. And so you find that no matter what the cult, they all have a common theme. It keeps working for some reason. They repackage it. Different people are more charismatic or better looking, or for whatever reason, or seem more spiritual, or whatever reason people are attracted to that. We just have to realize that it's a segment of our community that's attracted to those people. And there will always be. we can heighten the awareness of, you know, some of those red flags, so that some people, you know, who may be thinking about it and, you know, not looking at it, you know, from another perspective, might hear us and say, wow, you know what, I didn't think about that, or I didn't look at it that way. And they might do their own research, because you never change anyone's mind. You just plant a seed, and they have to be curious enough to say, hey, let me look at this that I'm thinking about getting into. Instead of, when you have to follow somebody blindly without questioning them, that's a sign that you are in a cult, or it's cult-like aspects to that group, because we are all born with our own mind, our own heart, our own spirit. So if you believe that you are attached to whatever created you, why would you need somebody else to lead you other than the thing that you believe created you? Anyway, I'm on mute. Y'all go ahead. Good conversation though, y'all.
And that is where I have to beg to differ.
Speak on it.
I have to beg to differ. How many of us know somebody that was in the nation of gods and earths? I went to college. I knew a lot of them.
Me too. Me too.
How
Wow.
many of us know people in the Nation of Islam? I know a lot of them.
Me too.
How many of us know Gnostics? I know a lot of them.
I studied
How many of us? How many of us? Yes. How many of us know Sufis? I know a lot of them. When we think about what a cult is, we're thinking about the ones on the fringes. We're never thinking about the ones that are mainstream. Christianity was a cult. It is a cult. Just because it is spread clean across the freaking universe doesn't mean that it's not.
Right.
Because even in Christianity, you cannot question the clergy. Now, the Bible says you can question God, but you better not question the priest.
That's the point exactly I was making, Foodie. That's why I said that exact statement. Any group that you're affiliated with where you cannot question, that is a cult.
They think Jim Jones automatically, or Charles Manson. And like you said, that's the ones on the fringes. It's a culture that, like, the word cult comes from culture, like, for a reason.
What book were they using? Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
What book were they? Because both of them use the exact same book.
The Mormons.
Come on,
Mormons, and the Mormon. Woo, Lord.
No. Jim Jones used the Bible.
The Bible.
Manson used the Bible.
Right.
Natureboy used the Bible.
Oh wow, Etienne. I'm sorry not to cut you off, Fundi. Etienne said they were. I'm sorry, I use they because I wasn't sure male or female, and I didn't want to assume, but Jehovah's Witness, and that's interesting. That just goes along with what Fundi just said. We consider the ones that are friends to be cults, but Jehovah's Witnesses are a very, very large cult religion. So you know,
Seventh-day Adventists. Do you know how many celebrities are Seventh-day Adventists?
Yeah, wow. Wasn't allowed to hang with people other than Jehovah's Witnesses. Exclusivity, that's another sign of a cult. You can't hang with anyone except the cult. You can't even associate with people who don't agree with the cult. That's when you know that you're in a group that is a cult.
They control your diet. They control your diet.
Your diet. They're trying to control even your interpersonal physical relationships with your mate.
How you spend your money.
How you rear your children.
How you have sex.
Yes. And literally how, and like what positions you're allowed to. That's how deep they get with it. That's how you know you're involved with something that is insidious. Because why would you ever have to discuss or get approval for your sex life from anyone other than your partner?
And of course, your garments, what you wear.
Exactly. Okay. Every aspect of your life they control.
Leah Remini from that show King of Queens, she was involved with the Church of Scientology, and it's a documentary about her. You can look it up. how when you wanted to leave the Church of Scientology, they hired people to follow you, harass you, and also on top of that, the leader of the Church of Scientology was her best friend, uh his wife. She disappeared and they just stopped talking about her. The Church of Scientology has a prison where they put their members that they feel are disloyal.
You
And
talking
that's
about
a great
Shelly?
point.
Shelly Miscavige.
Shelly Miscavige. That's a great point you just made too,
Yep.
Mojo, because again, like I said, they all have commonalities. Let's talk about Scientology. They have what they call the RPF. They lock you up. What did Nature Boy do? Put his people in the closet, made them sleep outside in a tent by themselves.
Yep.
When you talk about I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought, but you made great points. But you can also look at exactly what Nature Boy did, the same thing the Church of Scientology did, the same thing Jim Joe. They isolate you from your family.
Right.
They usually get you in a remote location. That's why Jim Jones fled to Ghana. That's why you have Nature Boy going way up into these remote areas of these coastal countries because
They
he's
feel the
trying.
law can't reach them there.
There you go. And he's trying to make them physically put them as far away from getting away. Oh, that's what you said too. The Church of Scientology, you try to leave, you physically are held there. And if you escape, they send
Yeah.
private investigators to follow
Yeah.
you and bring you back. Same thing with Nature Boy. If they escape and break out the door, they send the other girls out there. They ripped Malia out her clothes when she broke away.
Like they beat Malia up when she broke that mirror. All those girls ran after her. And Efaru, if you look at that video closely, Efaru actually jumped on her and attacked her physically.
Wow, Etienne Basquiat said he wasn't allowed to grow a beard in the Jehovah's Witnesses. Now, my question would automatically be, what does saving all of humanity have to do with me growing a beard? How are those two things remotely connected? But see, when you're not, he says his brother was not allowed to talk to family because he was disfellowship. That's another thing. The Jehovah Witnesses call it disfellowship. Scientology calls it disconnection. You're not allowed, if, say for instance, if my brother tells me, hey, I don't agree with what you're involved in, I'm not allowed to talk to my brother anymore. This is a common thing, another common theme among these cults, because that's how they gain total control of people, because they cut off your access to information. Also, you're not allowed to read the newspaper, look at the internet, because these are ways of isolating you mentally and physically, so that whatever doctrine that they're trying to instill in you, that's all that you're hearing 24 hours a day. That's why these cult leaders preach for some of them preach 24 hours. Nature Boys went on for 24 hours. Jim Jones one time preached for 48 hours straight.
And Jim Jones actually had practice runs for if the authorities ever came upon him, how he would kill everybody. He actually had
you can't, you can't say
pow
chaos.
pow.
Yeah, you have to say unalive.
I know one thing.
YouTube is really
unalive. Oh my God, I'm gonna mute up.
No, YouTube is crazy now. They censored, but so go ahead, Suge. I'm sorry. They crazy
I tell everybody, even if you are a content creator or not, we all have the same guides, community guidelines. Check them out. Even if you're a regular person, it's the same community guideline. Check them out. But I'm definitely gonna watch a little bit more of these before see how much I can stomach. Let's go.
That we suffer as a people for going and standing up against injustices. Chief 6 years ago, when he was getting detained by Costa Rica, stood up for saying that I am my identification. I am here, a living being. Why do I need this paperwork? We need to stand up for this. Like, what is the injustices? Why can't I freely go? I am a human. I am a human being. I am alive. I am breathing. I'm standing up for the right of my people. And so they suffered for that. They got beat up really badly by the police, hair snatched out, eyes black. You know what I'm saying? People are really scared of that. But it's like we have to keep on speaking up and speaking out against it, because if we don't, we're just going to be silent and let them do anything that they want to us. And we're not about to let them do anything that they want to us. No. That's not how it's going to go. We have a voice for a reason. And you cannot silence our voice that is against our constitutional rights. We have rights as humans to tell people about the injustices and speak up against something that's not going right. If it's corrupt and it's not right, it's not right. And we're gonna speak up about it. Y'all cannot tell us that that's illegal.
I'm talking to myself, right? Come on mute. They had none of that smoke for Nicaragua, though, right? They were call the embassy. Call the embassy. They had none of that.
We love y'all. We love y'all. We love you.
Oh my God! What you like getting off the plane, getting kicked off the bus?
They had none of that smoke. Call the embassy. We would not be trans. It's our right. They had none of that smoke for Nicaragua, though.
You remember all that hot shit Natueboy used to be talking? I'm an alpha male. Whatever environment I'm in, I dominate.
We only could bring. Remember, they jails are different. We had to poo in a hole. Like, what you mad for? You been poo in a hole, right? But get one plate of food, and they had none of. This is our rights. Our culture. They had none of. I mean, you're talking about being that y'all decided to talk about what happened overseas. Then why y'all didn't have that smoke there? Did? But I wanted to ask Fundi, right? Sis, why do you think the women? I'm not talking about these cockroaches. I mean, the one who's decided to testify. I'm not giving the names. They did already. If you didn't catch it, you're going to have to watch it tomorrow. Why do you think none of the men are saying nothing, but only the women?
Because all of the men are co-conspirators. They were there. They were in the room. They were standing security. Or like these dingbots was talking, and I won't give nothing away, but sometimes they were behind the camera while it was happening.
I have an answer.
That's one.
Go ahead,
I think the men are not speaking live, not on live like the way the women are, is because the men are talking to the boys, the alphabet boys.
Thank you.
Feeling like a damn spaghetti strainer.
Thank you. That's exactly why. And I was going to
say
that.
Hope so.
Sis, my bad.
I hope so, but they ain't testify. They could be talking, but they ain't not in that testimony. Only 4 women.
If they have a right not to testify, they got it somehow. They got it somehow.
You best believe that at this point, they've had to have made a statement. And the reason why would the feds are not going to lock them up, because they can gain more evidence against everybody while they're out. Because remember, all these people still attached. Remember, let's not forget about Shaka. He's not too far removed, because some stuff went on when he was there. And he talked about that, him and his wife Azine. Let's not forget about Star. Let's not forget about the multitude of people who left. And I'm not saying, but you got to remember, the feds are not going to tell you such and such is on our witness list and so is on our witness list. They're not going to tell the public that. They're gonna have to give that information as discovery to the prosecution, to Natureboy's lawyer at some point in time. But they're not going to release that information also, because that's going to go against the court order. They have a gag order. So you got to realize that just because we don't know that these people have given statements or they're already come forward and said they were going to be witnesses. True said he was going to be, Aaron, said he was definitely going to testify. A lot of them have given statements, because you got to realize when it comes to the men, they're going to be held way more accountable, because like Fundi pointed out so eloquently, they stood guard. They videotaped. They held women. They did other things that facilitated a lot of the things that Natureboy did. And so, again, when they come to them and say, listen, you can either fight the case with him, or you can turn state's evidence and we'll give you immunity, or we'll give you a good enough deal that you won't go to prison. You might be on probation, or they're going to restrict their access to the internet and things like that. But they
You saw the
definitely,
wimps that was with him too. They
yeah,
ain't holding water at all.
they
Not
definitely
at all.
telling. They definitely
They telling.
telling. They definitely telling.
Walking in the door telling. They telling
They
before they
told
get in
quicker
that
than
cop
six.
car.
They told quicker than 6ix9ine. I promise you. We just don't know it, and we shouldn't. But yeah, it's coming.
I bet you even
Aaron,
young Pharaoh been subpoenaed. I bet you, and they probably offered him a little bit of leniency on his shit if he say a little something.
Aaron rolled over just like his wife on the exact same day, on the exact same hour, in the exact same minute.
Well, when Fundi speak. Go ahead, Fundi.
I can't stand him.
She said the exact same day at the exact. It's, you know, and it's so ironic. It's so ironic that if you come to the understanding that Natureboy was full of shit, if you then don't turn around and say, listen, I'm going to tell you everything, because if for no other reason than self-preservation, I'm going to tell you everything if it's going to save my behind, because ain't not one of them built for prison. And they ain't going. They ain't going. They'll send somebody else before they go. So you best believe every single swinging Richard done told. I'm telling you.
Where's Juju?
Who knows?
I haven't heard no one talk about Juju anymore. Speaking of 6ix9ine.
Who knows? That's why I said when these people got to go back to real life, that's what's going to happen to them in real life. They can't go nowhere talking about the knowledge and the 5 sciences. They have to be able. They're gonna have to live with somebody, because none of them are capable of taking care of themselves. That's part of the reason they went too. They don't want to.
That's the whole thing. None of them want to get a job. That's the bottom line of what it is. They don't want to get a job. They don't believe. They feel like social media should take care of them.
I feel like with the girls, with the 3 girls right here, Efaru will go back to the coast she was born in, because her people seem like they still have open arms and they was all with the shits. Aya will go back to the streets. She's used to being a space cadet and just roaming the earth and getting money how she used to get it. Malia is going to be SOL, because she really, she disrespected her child, her family multiple times over before even she got to carbonation. So she was already broken and downtrodden from begin with. That's why she's still there to this day. She knows that damn well that Alicia don't love her.
Facts.
She might have to go to an institution somewhere, Arkham Asylum or something.
Alicia used Malaya to try to get Velvet to come back, but it never worked, and he ended up stuck with her. Remember when he was taking her to the airport when she told him she wanted to go for the experience of it? He had her in the car just dogging her.
Is she married? Did he marry her too? Malia? I know Efaru and I is married to Tron. Efaru is married to the dark skinned one.
Malia not married to nobody. And can we please remember this?
Break it down for the marriages, the legal marriages, when they went to Vegas and got married.
You can be legally married and still end your butt up in jail. Every last one of them has at least 3 felony charges as we speak for trying to sneak contraband into a county jail. Out where? When? They going to jail too, 25 plus.
In Genesis, your ass too, because you probably in the bushes. You was with the shits too. I don't care what you say. I'm going to keep on bringing it up no matter what sector you go to. You
DJ such and such, they coming for you too.
They coming for you. You a satellite co-conspirator. You can play them dumb shit all you want to. The facts is in the cloud.
And that girl they claimed that Eligio claimed was his sister. She seen a whole lot too.
And you got to remember, just because, let's just assume that Loyal did pass away. He also was here long enough that because remember, he was the closest person to Nature Nut. He slept outside of his door. So he knows more.
Be a eunuch because of Natureboy, remember?
Yes. So you best believe that they got his testimony immediately. So even though he may be not with us anymore, he had a treasure trove of evidence when he left. That's why they panicked. That's why he slipped up and said, "Hey, Solar, hey, go talk to her, man, get her right," because he knew that's my only chance. Because if she don't turn around and retract her statement, the video and the evidence, that not the video that we all saw that he posted. We talking about the behind the scenes, the before and the after, because again, he was the photographer, the videographer, 24/7. He shadowed Natureboy. When you would see everybody on screen, you never saw Loyal because he was always recording. You saw every one of them except Loyal, except when they did a still shot when it was obvious that the camera was on a tripod and they would be in a framed shot. But when you would see the camera walking around and moving, that was always Loyal. So people can lie, men lie, women lie, video doesn't. So, like I said, I dare any one of them to try to say, hey, I'm right, I'm gonna take it to trial. None of them are gonna do that. Every single one of them are gonna tell everything. It's a wrap. And they going to jail because again, when they could have gotten sympathy, because the courts are very sympathetic to people who have Stockholm syndrome. And what that means is just you start sympathizing with your abuser. It's just like when women, battered women syndrome, they suffer also from Stockholm syndrome. They don't like what their abuser is doing to them, but they feel sorry for them and they don't want anything to happen to them. They don't want them to go to jail. They don't want their family members to beat them up. So they would have gotten sympathy. They would have gotten immunity. All they had to do was say, hey, I was in a cult, I was brainwashed, I was scared of this dude, look what he did. And that would have been their get out of jail free card. But like I said, you've got the 3 Color Purple sisters along with arrest a whole bunch of people, young kids who went there looking for something, which was they saw a person who they thought, wow, if all I have to do is get on a live and talk and play this character, I can get people to send me like thousands and thousands of dollars. We talk about how much money Carbonation went through, in excess of $1 million. The IRS want to know about that money. All those cash app donations, like Natureboy was famous for saying, everything is in the Akashic records, sir.
Yep, and it was all done electronically. And like I said before, he was also soliciting children, like young folks, young adults, and let's just say young adults to come there. He always was soliciting other people. They had people on the web. They had satellite locations. And also what Eligio forgets is when he tried to be cute and flex for people, he made a lot of online colleagues, a lot of homeboys, especially on Bigo. Let them have a charge against them for doing some slick shit. And then the feds just walk in the door and be like, you know what? We need some information on such and such. We'll shorten your time if you cough it up. You think they're gonna stand tall for a leader? Think they're gonna be like 333? What the fuck?
Well, aside from the children that were there that were exposed to all that, Natureboy, we already know for a fact that he had minors over there because a mother brought her 2 minor children who were 15 and 16 and who later started a branch cult when they left Carbonation, when Carbonation got kicked out of Hawaii. They went to Mexico, and the young lady Elizabeth that's married to Kite now and not married, they have a baby. I'm not sure if they're married, but they have a child together. She was with the young 16-year-old boy that was with his mother and his 15-year-old sister at Carbonation when they got kicked out. They just weren't on camera. A lot of people came to Carbonation and left, but we never saw them on camera.
That too. A lot of people were not on camera, especially in the early stages too. Like a lot of people were not on camera. People forget.
Can I throw a curveball?
Please
Mama
do.
dear.
Let me throw this curveball. What if? And this is because I watch infiltration movies, infiltration documentaries on how the FBI and the CIA infiltrate different groups and whatnot, right?
Right.
Because remember, we've been looking for an agent the whole time. What if? Unlike that third day, the defense calls Special Agent Rash Manheesh Didababab, and in fucking walks Loyal.
Right.
I know, Lloyd. I would, if I was a betting woman, I would bet that he was still alive. You know, Fendi. I've been saying that since the beginning. I'm like, something in the milk don't seem clean here.
Because Loyal was so good. Eligio gave him the evidence to run with.
Facts.
That ego of his. Remember at one time we were saying that even Aya could be special agent.
Facts. Yeah, but Aya wasn't in on everything either. Loyal was.
Let me build on that.
Aya is so agreeable. He could be like bark like a dog. And she did it with a smile. She had no complication. She gave him the least amount of pushback out of anybody.
I don't believe this is just my theory. When we talk about infiltration, like Fundi just brought up, you also have to understand that they also run false flags, meaning they sent the white boy came in, they like, oh, that's the agent. No, he's not. That's too obvious. They said, yeah. So see, they're gonna put people in the mix to throw you off to say you're chasing this person, trying to see if this person is then. Remember Sybil, the so-called writer that went over there, but then she saw the circle that was made when Velvet got beat for an hour straight, and she wrote I guess air quotes book, but they said, oh, she's the agent, but we haven't heard anything from her. It's a lot of people that were on the fringes of this thing that came in and out, and so they'll run those.
Phoenix was ready to give them the place to. He gave him the land and everything, and then Phoenix all of a sudden opened this big luxurious trip destination. Where you get that money from, bro? Well, and why are you joining in the first place?
You know who's going to come back into play too? That's a good point, Hudson. Who's also going to come back? The first big benefactor to the Ethereans / carbonation. Remember your boy Keys? The 300. The 300. You know, come on, you didn't gave this boy
Keys.
over $250,000 inheritance. And see, those are the things when I say spider webs, there are so many people who are going to get entangled in this spider web. And by the time they piece this puzzle together, they're going to have about 250 years plus worth of charges on Natureboy. He's going to have to cop out. All those other people, they have serious charges. These are not jaywalking charges. These are not traffic tickets. They have SA charges. They have child abuse charges. They have financial fraud charges. They have very serious things that they're going to have to cop pleas to, because you're looking at, like Fundi said, 25 and better. These three, look at them. Those three dummies are going to be on a video screen in front of a judge talking about 333, and they're going to say, no, 25, 25, 25.
You know what? I would not be surprised if Aya like drops the mask, because if you notice, she's pretty ditzy, but there's times when she needs to straighten up and be like the brains of the operation. She comes through.
Well,
no, she don't. No,
like she knows how. No, I'm not saying that she's gonna sit there and do mathematical equations and nothing like that. But it's sometimes if you listen, like sometimes like she will.
That's the best of three bad choices.
I would not be surprised. I gotta pull some tapes, because it's sometimes, especially when Malia can't speak to people or anything like that, or tell a straight story or something like that. It will be Aya.
But see, the thing with them is after Natureboy got separated from them, I'm sure he still talks to them on the phone, but it's a different dynamic now. So you notice when they used to make videos, they would just regurgitate the same thing that Natureboy would preach to them for hours on end. But once that stopped, they can't think of anything new to say. They repeat the exact same things. You can pull a video from 6 months ago, from a year ago. They said the same things on this video that they said 6 months ago, that they said a year ago, that they said 2 years ago. They have nothing.
That's her, like, keep it to the
knowledge,
to the script, like, no, to the character. That's her keep it. Of course, she's gonna say the same things over, and it's just, I don't know, something just seems like weird, odd to me with Aya. It always has.
They're very robotic. You got to remember, after 5, 6, 7 years of that constant indoctrination, they don't even think for themselves anymore. They don't process anything in the same ways that we do. You can't
Aya
even
came in not thinking. She came in with the whole illusion that she just don't think, and she came in as an airhead, like a straight up airhead, and she don't have the same viscosity as like Malia or even Serenity. Like Serenity was ready to slit their own wrist.
But Natureboy said it. He likes broken women. That's the only women that would subjugate themselves to this type of treatment. They have to be broken when they come to him. What woman that had any normal stability and self-esteem would be with Natureboy in that environment under those conditions?
Yeah, I understand that, but what I'm trying to say is, like, she doesn't seem as Stockholmy and erratic and like as the rest of them. She seemed like she almost seems calculated. If you like really sit back and just like, it's more of a, like, it's weird with her. It's very weird.
Well, you got to realize, even though these people, I ain't gonna even call it brainwashed anymore. They're indoctrinated. But even in your indoctrination, you can ask most people, ex-cult members that were in a cult, and after they got out, when did you wake up? And they'll say, most of them will say to you, well, I always kind of felt like something was wrong, or I knew that this wasn't right, but I justified it by this. So don't think, because if they didn't know that something was wrong, all three of them would not have left at one time and came back. They knew something was wrong.
But people have always said that Aya has been the most, okay.
No, Aya is. I always say Aya is the smartest one. But if they know that they wasn't doing, if they knew what they was doing was not wrong, we would not be watching this shit right now. Like, you would not be covering for his ass, pleading to us, trying. And like Kev said, every video, as soon as somebody leave, there was yours. I mean, we heard this all already. Every time somebody leave, we got to go through the same bull crap. So nothing new. Nothing new.
You know I'm sorry, Suge. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, sis.
No, go ahead. I'm munching.
I was going to say, this is, very few people actually get a chance to talk to these people. It's crazy because just in the course of what me and Suge do, and Suge will tell you, a few of them have contacted us behind the scenes, right? And I try to tell people, if you do talk to them, you're not going to convince them to leave, or, don't make that your objective. We think we can save them or something. They don't feel they need to be saved from anything. But what I did when I talked to them, I would just ask them very plain questions. I don't have to get loud with you. I'm not going to curse and, call you out your name and all this. This one particular ex-member, I was talking to him and I just asked him, I said, listen, if you say that Eligio is the truth, he is the God, he is the Messiah, and everything that he says is 100% correct, then why would he be in jail? One, if he was God, and two, if you believe what he said about what you see and what you experience is your own reality, why would you put yourself through this in your own reality and not be able to get yourself out of it? So that means that everything that you believe can't be true. And when I said that,
he's trying to put in their head, well, I was crucified like a Jesus. You know what I'm saying? That's the best lie. I mean, for them to for him to say to them.
Right, but still, even as
Jesus.
At some point,
Jesus neither.
Yeah, he didn't say Jesus. He's God, so you can't crucify God. They crucified Jesus. So if you're God, you would be in control of this situation. And when I asked that simple question to that person, he was dumbfounded. He couldn't say anything. And I was like, that's all I wanted to ask you. Now go back and through all of the 5 sciences, everything that you learned, why would this situation be what it is right now? Why would God need our help? He's supposed to be saving us. Why would he need our help?
And
that's what woke that one person up. That's not me saying, man, you stupid, this, that, and the other. I didn't say none of that because that's not going to convince them. I just asked him a question that he couldn't answer. I'm not saying that's what got him out of the cult. I'm just saying these people, you just have to ask basic questions. You should need our help because you told us, you've been telling us since y'all been online, y'all were the gods, y'all were, we didn't know nothing. We were stupid. We lived in Babylon, but yet and still, you're doing the exact same thing that everybody you claim in Babylon is doing.
But let me hold on. Now I would like to know. Now, Fundi, sis. Fundi.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you see? I'll play that too. Remember, right after we seen the deposition and everything. Now, didn't you see where Booker tried to get everything thrown away? So why, if this was done today, something happened between that time. If you heard they was calling him names and stuff after the man just sat there and tried to get everything thrown away.
Well, they did that because remember, they don't understand the law. That's first. And 2, because they don't get their way, just like Natureboy. Of course, Booker is doing something wrong. But keep talking. You better make sure you got his payment. Because while you bad mouthing it,
I'm like, you sat up here and called him this man what? After he did, he let them speak, right? And then instead of cross-examining them, he did a damn good letter to help the man out. What are y'all talking about? But I'm gonna rewind that a little. I'm gonna finish this a little bit. I'm gonna rewind that a little bit.
Bad stuff. Okay, now as it comes to a point where I'm gonna have to look at you.
Yeah, right.
Because we done see you online so many times. You're apologizing. I'm sorry. I was jealous. You was giving her too much attention. You wasn't giving me none. You understand how polygamy go? You jealous. Yeah. You walk out the door. Okay,
you
fine.
come back.
You come back. Okay. To lie and keep up with the lie.
Exactly.
And have a man in jail for a long time and more years trying to keep him in there for life because bitch you cannot be with him. But just because you cannot be with him, just because you can't be with him and you made your life miserable by having 3 fucking babies after we done advised you doing the wrong thing. Bitch, how is it now all of a sudden that
they trying to retaliate? They bitter black woman.
So I'm gonna make you not happy no more. I'm gonna let you sit in there and rock because I can't beat you, and that's gonna make me feel better about myself. But we got your game. We know the game that you playing.
But you're gonna have to answer for exactly what you doing. The lie that you professing, you're gonna have to attest to that and take it down at night into your own darkness and judge your own self. So you lying on Leo Bishop, but you're gonna have to deal with that lie you put out into the universe.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he didn't choose you to be his queen, or he didn't want you to be his woman. That's not a reason to lie on nobody. And that's wrong. And you should agree and you should attest and get up back on that stand and say, I lied. I didn't tell the truth. Oh, it was because he didn't want me to be he didn't choose me to be his queen. He chose me to be a caddy. And I'm not made and fit to be in the background for nobody. That was the whole reason you went to the police. You couldn't be queen. Oh, you sound like a jealous woman to me. You sound like a jealous, scorned woman to me. and your intentions was never good.
So let us tell y'all.
And now we caught up in the court system because our lawyer is a ass trash lawyer.
You hear that?
That won't even answer our motions, that won't even speak up in the court, won't even talk and play the videos. Why are you not playing the videos? All the evidence is in the videos. Exactly. She never said rape. The detective scores her. You see the T. You see all these other women lying. Making up.
I will let this go. Now they want to tell Booker how to do his job, right?
Yes, and that's why they mad. They're mad because Booker won't play their malicious prosecution tape.
God damn it. I don't even know if there's anyone to say. This shit is too damn funny.
He should play it. Play it. Since they want to play it so bad.
They thinking they are the lawyer, right? Just play it and then it's over. Nah, baby.
No, yeah. They think they did all of Booker's work.
I can't. I'm just trying not to choke on my money.
I know he go home at the end of the night, like reaching for the Advil.
He go home at night talking about free money. This is free money. God damn it. I'm like, the man just sat there and did a hell of a motion for you guys. A hell of a motion. And you want to talk shit?
Yes. I don't think they understand that, on human scale of, the best I can do all right. I'm gonna do as much as I want to do, or I'm just gonna do enough. You keep talking about me and your dear Lord thy God is on the line. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Because I know who I was as a professional. You talk about my work, you ain't gonna get my A game. You still gonna pay me the same, but you ain't gonna get my A game. You're gonna get some basic shit. I'm gonna go ahead and take the DA out to lunch, and we gonna bring something on.
I can't with these people. I don't even know what to say anymore. Stop bullshit. I'm like, you talking about all the lawyers right after this man said none of this stuff belongs in the case, trying to get it taken out. And so now you want to send people after Booker. That's the smartest thing to do. Y'all got brains like a motherfucker.
Put it in, put Malia on the stand, find Serenity, put her ass on the stand too. He working for them, right? Let the shit. They know what they doing. Let
play the tape. You won't even answer us. What do he need to answer you dummies for?
Hey, but you know what?
Go ahead, bro.
I'm sorry, I mean to cut you off. You know, probably the most interesting testimony to me is gonna come from Nature Nut, because you best believe Natureboy is gonna tell on everybody to save his ass.
Yep, I was just about to say
gonna throw
that.
everybody
a long time ago, bro.
He gonna blame it on Malia. He gonna blame it. This is up.
He gonna that $5 light skin brother right there.
Yeah, he gonna pull that Nino Brown from New Jack City. You know what? You know who the real head of carbonation was? It was her. Who the light skinned pretty motherfucker. Let's read my mother.
You said he was the brains, right? He said he was the brains. He did everything, right? He did it. And Solo, I sure enough said that shit too.
You see, he trying to start a new carbonation. It's buck too fast. He could be standing there looking stupid.
And guess who's gonna be on court order child support?
But what do you mean? He sells Bitcoin.
Solar is on court order child support.
Like his kids will be well taken care of. He sells Bitcoin, and he
he gambles
with video games.
He still owe me and Nick some money, right? $1 million, right, Nick? Hey, Puzzle.
But
What's
still, you
up,
know that
baby?
ain't nothing. He lay around with his shirt open around millionaires all day. Remember?
He got to get me Nick our money first. He told me and Nick
Got
all
the
we had to
OAPs
do
going. He
Well,
owed
was go to the
that
bank.
transsexual.
Just go to a bank.
He owed that
told
transsexual the class ring still too.
No, we want our money first, me and Nick. He told me and Nick all we had to do was go to a bank, right? And just show our birth certificate, right? That's right, Nick. So we went to the bank and we showed our birth certificate and we said we were sovereign, damn it. And then I'm making up a fake story, but it sounds good, right? And then they said they threw us out, right? We said, here's our birth certificate. Follow-up said we get $1 million just for our birth certificate alone, and you got it in a separate account, and we want our money, right? And then what else he told us, Nick, about the house? Oh, we get a house and everything. He told me and Nick all that good shit.
He said you could be a sovereign citizen and still be on public assistance. That's what he gonna teach you how to do.
This is the same dude.
I can't stand none of y'all. I just want y'all to know that, right?
This is the same dude with the Pokemon tattoo on his face. This dude got Pokemon tattoo on his face.
See, he does actually.
He sure enough does.
And
I want to know what happened to the class ring, to the transsexuals class ring. That was messed up.
That's because they got our money, right?
Well, the ironic part about that, like, you know, they got with the little big shoulder strand right before everything split apart.
Somebody has an echo.
If they go to jail, trans like that, they will make Solar and all them do. They will make them into the girl. I'm telling you.
They can't take Solar yet to me.
The boys in jail can fight. Yeah, they'll take Solar. Yeah, they'll take Solar. They have him wearing his hair in a ponytail with his shirt tied up in a knot in the front. They would do all of that. Solar.
I tell them people, leave them transsexuals and them gay boys alone. They've been fighting their entire life. They can't take you down.
Especially in jail. So,
hey, Miss Pinky.
They don't want no part of that type of smoke. They talked all that warrior shit. Remember they used to talk that, and Natueboy had them out in the backyard fighting like they was 10 years old and wrestling and having a rap contest and shit. They go to jail. They gonna think about it. They gonna be.
Oh, Miss Leo. No, Miss Leo said, I just wanted to point out, did y'all hear her? You talking about Malaya? Who's calling in the tribe? Remember, I'm 2 weeks. That's a damn shame. I'm always behind, right? But it is even Jesus. But y'all know I love y'all.
Still talking folk language.
They still saying three and what the peace to the gods, and they still say all that stuff.
They'll always use that for the rest. You know what it reminds me of? You ever see a cat that's about 45 and you know he too old to be in the streets and definitely too old to be gangbanging, and he'll be like on phone now. Or on the dead homie. And you looking like they like that. It's so ingrained.
If you don't clock in somewhere and get a real job.
Yeah, they'll always talk like that. It was a dude at my job. This dude got gray all in his beard, big old nappy gray hair. I'm looking at him like, what? But yeah, it's just, you know, they so indoctrinated, they'll always speak like that. They'll always all that. That's why when I hear those kind of those catchphrases and somebody say, oh, Grand Rising or this, or that, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of culty. I just don't, I'm not
I
with
love Grand Rising. Y'all not gonna take Grand Rising.
No, I'm not saying they hijacked it though. But you know, it's just like that dude you see every morning. You know this dude ain't got a job. He go, oh, what's up, queen? Good morning, beautiful.
Oh God.
Come on. It's like that. Yeah, it's like that. You kind of feel it when they say, you be like, man, come on with that, man. Come on.
If you don't find somebody's Amazon and fill out an application.
That's why I changed my name. That's why I changed my name to I Am the Culture, because I don't even want to do it. Hey, King. Nah, bro. Come on, man. And right after that is, hey, you got a couple dollars, man? You know, that type of.
So we can play Booker. Booker. They don't call poor Booker asshole. After Booker done sat there. As a matter of fact, we're going to court, Nicole, because we want our $1 million and we want our house and our land.
And you know what's crazy? One of the other attorneys that they tried to get from the public defender's office, they were going to get a public defender. He just came up. You know, they don't have, they just assigned, they're on a roll. So whatever person comes up that can't afford a lawyer, that lawyer gets them, right? So the one that drew Natureboy, he was like, nah, I done seen that boy online. I ain't messing with it.
Was that the white? That white boy was aggravated. He was over it. He was like,
no, what was the one? Who was the one who went to the Salvation Army and got his clothes?
Hey, well, they was making more excuses. Hey, they was making more excuses than a nigga going to the penitentiary. One dude said his wife was pregnant and he couldn't endure the stress and all that. I was like, wow. Hey man, listen, don't nobody want no parts of that. It's like, first of all, you gotta, anybody that gotta defend the SA case, that's already an uphill battle. But then when you got an idiot for a client who put everything on video, it's like, who want to step into that? You don't even want that loss on your record. You like, nah, I pass, bro. But somebody got to take it because he's entitled by law to representation. So
and then you got the Three Stooges blowing up your phone all hours of the night.
It's gonna be nasty. And then you find out, you find out your main witnesses, who was gonna be those three, those were gonna be his main three witnesses. They didn't try to fly a drone with some weed into the county jail.
And then now you want to speak the book, right? Get out, come out there. I told you to gag and shut up. Hey, here you go sitting drunk, and you want me to talk to him.
The Wayans brothers could make this into a comedy. This is ridiculous.
Hey, it's almost as bad as these little dudes self-snitching on YouTube after they doing drills and stuff. It's almost, you would think it was, if you told somebody this and it wasn't on YouTube, they would think you was lying, making it up.
I know.
Swear to God, I used to tell, I had to pull Sugar's channel up at work. Sugar tell you I was at work because they did not believe me when I started telling them about carbonation. I swear they thought I was, they was like, Kim, man, you be telling some wild story. I had to pull it up. And they was like, I mean, dumbfounded. They was all in my office. They was like, are you, dog, is this real or is this a skit? I'm like, no, bro. Look, and I was like, don't fall victim to it. But they didn't believe, they thought it was a skit. I'm serious. I was like, yo, this is how bad it is. This is where we at right now, y'all. And
you was play that buffoon music behind it. That
oh my God.
Hey, when they saw Natureboy and them in them stretch pants with no shirts and ski masks on in the rain, bulging down the street, they was like, it's over with, dog. They was like, it's over with.
He did that split, right?
It was over with. That boy did a twirl and a sachet and then did a full split. Full split. They didn't stretch or nothing. So he do that all the time. This dude, wow. This dude, they was like, hey, this bull, wow, man. I said, yeah. So talk to your kids. When your kids be on the internet, just make them aware of stuff like this, bro, because they be falling victim to this stuff, man. Don't nobody have to come to your house and pick your kid up or down the street or nothing no more. They'll hit them up in the DM. They'll be them say, yeah, I'm going over Bobby's crib, and they be them went to McDonald's and got picked up by Solar. You know what I'm saying? And then it's, you know,
them kids be them down and out young boys and girls.
Solar will call them, play them some beats. He'll be like, I know Jaguar Wright. She did a song with Jay-Z. I'm getting ready. Hey, this how these young kids, this is what they fall victim to. They're not, you got to remember, they don't have the maturity that we have. That's why we talk about it.
They're very naive. And if anything kids love is beats and video games.
Exactly. And then you sell the idea, listen, you ain't got to work, bruh. This how we get it. We get on, we do a live for about 4 to 6 hours a day, bruh. And we're going to bring in at least 3,500 to $5,000 every day, bruh. That's how they was doing it. That's how they
community. We are a community. Each one
share everything. We girls, yeah, we gods, bro.
Talk about we mad for what they represent. Shit.
We jealous. We was jealous.
What is that? What is that we jealous of?
Remember he had them with the leaves taking their titties, like the leaves.
Yeah, he was doing all kinds of jumping off rocks.
Hold on, guys. Before I forget, you know what not has been brought up? I don't know if they will bring it up, but if you look at Natureboy, them STDs allegedly, you can now see it.
Oh
Look
yeah,
how
you can
bad
see it.
that man look.
Yeah.
So I
He
don't know
does.
if they're gonna bring that up, because I don't know if the regular jail or if he gets sent, that's when they do all the testing.
Yeah.
But listen, Mike Brown already is out with his status. He was out from jump with his status. Everybody knows what time it is with Mike Brown. And Elijah went there to South America on some Dr. CVE, I could cure myself shit to begin with.
Thank you. That's what I was gonna say. That's the whole reason.
If you look at him now, because he doesn't have access to eat all day while he's on the live.
Exactly. He can't even keep his weight up.
Or maybe he's not taking his meds, but he really looks sick.
Yeah, that's a fact. And see, what inspired him was when Left Eye from TLC started talking about Dr. Sebi and went to Costa Rica to be with Dr. Sebi and started talking about natural healing. He knew then, hey, that's what he was running away from. That's what he was trying to heal himself from. That's why he started the other kids, he could heal them. Remember where that went out the window, but remember he was telling everybody, remember what's
that Kite? No, that wasn't Kite. The dude that came forward was like, yo, I told them all I was positive and they was still trying to
Keno.
Yeah. And remember, what's her name? Her mother and her confirmed that she had it. The one with the big eyes. I can't remember her name.
Bambi.
Bambi. It was Bambi at one time, then she changed it to something else. No, not Bambi.
Bambi has a big nose, not the big eyes.
The one that was there with the guy with the ponytail that looked like Loyal, kind of. What was
that's
his name?
Keno. But the girl. Stephanie.
Remember they were a couple.
The one who said that her mom. The one who said that, the video that I have, the one who mama said that he needs to tell people about that's Bambi. So, right. But listen, it's a bunch of them. So
not her, but remember, she was Bambi didn't actually go, but this one was there, and her dude, he looked like he was maybe Hispanic, and he had a ponytail. And remember, they left, and
Rambo and Stephanie.
Rambo and remember she had
an autoimmune, and she said
she claimed she said it herself out her own mouth that she was had
she claimed Natureboy said that, and she talking about, remember, quote unquote, that was
that was me. Y'all know that was me, right? Y'all know that was me, right?
That was you. What?
When Young Pharaoh was on the phone and he was talking to Natureboy.
Oh, that was you on that call?
That was me on that call.
What you saying on the call, girl?
Natureboy I'm the one that he told that Stephanie was positive.
Oh, sugar honey iced tea.
And I told Young Pharaoh. I did not know that was you, Hudson. That
was me.
Crazy. That's crazy.
What you gotta say,
through my cloud, but I have that. He told me in text that I cured Stephanie. Stephanie's positive. I cured Stephanie. I'm like, nigga, please.
Right. I remember that.
I know. I remember it too, but we didn't know it was you. What you was gonna say, fool? She gonna wait all this time to tell us this was her. You are so on punishment.
I'm sure I said that. Y'all know y'all be.
I'm just everybody else. I was like, that was Hudson. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sure Fundi knew, because I did tell Fundi. I tell Fundi everything. Fundi and Philly. I tell them both everything. So I know I've said that to people before. Because recently when somebody told that, I said that was me.
But
that's
you know what?
Young Pharaoh lost his mind completely.
Why you gotta bust me out? I'm supposed to act as
hey, and you remember Natureboy chased Dr. Sebi around Costa Rica for a little bit until he ran out of money and couldn't try to find him. He was trying to follow Dr. Sebi, and because he ran out of hope, he gave up, and and then out of that, he said, hey, let me get some people who are like me over here with me, and again, This was all a plan. We saw it all unfold.
Him and Yada was doing it too. Remember, him and Yada was competing.
I was getting ready to say.
That was the first competitor. Yeah.
Yeah, he had a bunch of.
I remember.
Yeah, he had a bunch of people spawn off from him because once they saw how much money he was pulling in, and like I said, you got to remember these fools probably went through a couple of $1 million. Easily.
And what's the dude that made the board game?
The dude that did what?
That made the board game. He sold a lot of them board games too. It was like a Black Monopolies.
I'm not familiar with him.
With the dreads, and his kids used to always take the picture with the GUNs and stuff like that.
Derek Gardner.
He was going back and forth with Natureboy for a second too.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. But yeah, they were promoting this in that the new millennial Gen Z generations. They push polygamy a lot because they know that's attractive to young people because they've gotten so far away from relationships. They like, yo, this how you could do it different. This the hip way. This the new cool way to do it.
Way. Send the woman to work while y'all sit back and say we build it.
Totally dominant. You have total domination, total control, total say so. That attracts a lot of the guys.
Now give me the Arabic way. Leave me alone. I want my own house. I want you to buy me a Bentley, give me a bunch of diamonds, and leave me alone. Go over there.
A lot of these dudes, though, a lot of these young guys, they were socially awkward in the beginning. They didn't have a lot of success with women. So when Natureboy presented, he presented whatever picture he wanted, whatever group or individual person to come over there. Those guys, he knew they didn't have no experience with females. So he could tell them, hey, I'm gonna take your woman because that was my woman in the first place anyway. Remember, I'm God. I'm the reason y'all here. So it was like, and then he made them believe that he could solve that problem, while at the same time he was doing just the opposite to solve that problem because that was the only thing that he had of control over them. And so, when you look now, fast forward 7-8 years from the beginning of this to now, and you think about all the money that Natureboy had given to him, he didn't build one building.
No, Mike Brown was giving him $3,000 a month.
He didn't plant one piece of food.
He wouldn't take what's the name? Phoenix's land. He had land. He had land and money. He had free land and money.
Right.
He didn't want to till it. You got to. He was like.
He said it was because the mosquitoes were too bad down there. That lets you know his whole persona about nature.
Mosquitoes didn't want his ass. Stop it. Stop it. The mosquitoes
Natureboy ain't know a thing about nature. Ain't know how
to
cut
funk
no
the mosquitoes away.
And
they ain't never complained about mosquito bites. Stop it. They complained about lice and stuff, but they ain't never complained about mosquito bite. They're mosquito like hell to the no.
Mosquito bite him and die instantly. Hey, but it's like you. That's why I said for these people to still be sitting here saying what they saying, I'm trying to tell people you can't help certain people. Everybody can't go, y'all. We have to cut the dead weight. And we have to focus on what we know is working and the people that's trying to make it work.
I said his biggest loss was Stephanie, because Stephanie was really the one keeping everything in line and everything in check. She would keep them on the 5 sciences.
Yeah,
she would keep them on the diet.
That's what Yaya taught her though. Yaya trained her and Velvet.
Yeah, where is Yaya? Yaya still a stewardess? She made that one live and said, give a middle finger to everybody, and that was that. And then they said she was a stewardess after that.
She did.
Serenity was a professional office manager.
Yes, she was. She was
before she ever came to Carbonation. She knew how to manage people. She knew how to keep people in line. And she also knew how to snoop because she was upper fucking African management.
She was the one. She was the one. Everybody, if you had something to hide, you hide it from her. If you was because remember when Stephanie was there, him and Velvet would spend a lot of time together. They had them tents, and all the boys. He barely saw the boys at one point because
Stephanie is. Don't forget, Stephanie is the one who got Yaya out of there. She played like she was Yaya's friend, and then got her out of there. And here go the T. Stephanie Ben was telling me to watch her and all. Yeah, Stephanie said she set up a lot of them because she was dying. Even when that girl cut, remember when she cut that damn? I'm going back. She cut up all her damn hair, look like a goddamn, like a daggone crazy woman.
She tried to lead the baby with Rambo and run right back.
And then Velvet stopped that show, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know who I want to go to jail just as bad as Natueboy? Yeah, I mean, I would. You talking about snitching? If I was anywhere close, I'd be volunteering to snitch. I wouldn't care about them calling me. I'm like, I'm the new gunner. I'm snitch. I would tell everything I knew about Musa. It's something about Musa that rubbed me on the inside of my gut the wrong way. I would put hands on him if I saw him. He the only one I feel like I would do something to. I don't know what it is about that dude.
His neurotransmitters ain't connected ever since that car accident, and he had 2 babies at home too the whole time. Like he had 2 kids.
He don't have no more babies. He disowned them.
You know what the most egregious thing he did was?
He looked like he drooled.
When he told that girl he could only look at her from certain angles.
And he meant that. He meant every word of it when he said it. He meant it.
That's the only thing I ever heard him say when his chest wounded. I said, how dare your ugly ass stand on that of all? He said, I could only look at
Yo, I've heard some shit in my life.
Exactly.
But I ain't never.
Wait, what did he say? Say that again.
He told me
when that girl was crying. Oh, we're gonna have to show that one.
You gotta tell her.
When that girl was sitting there crying, right? God. No, I'm not gonna say it, but you have to see it. I never heard nobody talking about from the tip of the head to the tail nose. I've never.
Let's just narrate about 30 seconds of backstory and set it up because I know she just gonna please.
You know what? No, all I have to say is he would never get the chance to tell me that twice in any way, shape, and or form. He would never.
What did he say?
He would never. It's too much to remember. Like, but my God, he talked
without
about
even telling you
from head to toe.
Looked her up and down. Looked her up and down without even telling you the backstory. This is Musa. He looked at that girl with a straight face, with his chin up, and said to her, well, you asked me about am I attracted to you? You know me, I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I mean, like, I could look at you sometimes, like from certain angles. You are.
Oh, you know, he said she's not allowed. She's not allowed to look at him. He only can watch her in certain. So she got to keep her head in a certain way.
Basically, you gotta look away from him.
I said, no.
You basically have to look away from him, and he looked at her from a profile, cutting his eyes side eye. That's the only way he could really stand to look at her. That's how ugly she was to him, basically.
That boy said, "I can only glance at you from the side."
That's wow. That's wow. Somebody told you they can't do nothing but glance. They can only glance.
Then he talked about her eyes, her nose, her mouth, her titties, her butt, her legs, her feet. I say, oh God, damn.
I said,
I wouldn't get a second time.
I had never been appalled in my life.
You talk about the little skinny brown skin one that was like punching the air fight. She was going to Musa was her Lucio.
I do, yeah. He had Natueboy down to the T. Mr. Hydo. I'm like, God damn it.
Yo, he said that to her with his
He said it to her face with his chest. But the only reason I couldn't blame her is because she had just left Gaggett. She had just left Gaggett. Gaggett had prostituted her and sent her back down there and sick moose on her. I said, they ain't shit.
I wish a nigga would. Shit. He would have woke up dead. I wish he would.
He said it to her face strong. I've never been appalled in my life. That new boy appalled me. He appalled me. He said, you son of a bitch. I'm crushing at the. I was like, you? Nigga, who are you talking to?
Yo, she was checking every troll in the chat. You couldn't say nothing. You couldn't tell Musa his shoelaces was untied.
Oh
She was ride
man.
or die for Musa.
Then he made her cut her hair off. And then she gonna say,
said,
"Oh, he made me cut my hair off."
you know, the first thing I thought about, I said, you didn't say that to that broad shoulder man who you couldn't get your little wee up for, who
Sure
just put you out there.
And I dare him to try to come at Joy like that. I dare him.
You was more excited for a track. That I was like, I never in my life, man. Never in my life, man. I said, God, I'm done with them. Yeah, that right there.
Punani I sold. Ain't no nigga coming at me like that. What?
From head to toe. I said, I heard people say you should. I would prefer you sure is ugly compared to I don't like the shape of your face, the shape of your head.
Oh my God.
He gave her an itemized receipt of the
He told her one of her eyes be wandering off and it be distracting him when he's talking to her. That's why he can't look at her. I was like, this boy, wow. This boy, wow.
I know he's not talking about nobody's eyes.
Kev said I was appalled.
That's the one and only time in my whole entire life that I was absolutely appalled.
I would have called his mother because that.
I'm like, boy, you got a whole brain injury. Say it again.
But then wasn't his ass was out there kissing Eligio's feet?
Rubbing his feet on camera. That's what I'm saying. This is the same dude. And you can't even, I don't even believe that he fixed his mouth to say that. And he is probably one of the top unattractive people that I've ever seen.
Okay.
He looked like he drooled.
That's wild. I was like, and he pervy. We know he done took it a couple of times from two different women. I'm like, come on, man. You did what? You just told that girl what? He said, I can only stand and look at you in short glances.
I dare him to come at Joy. I want to see that. I want to see him try that shit.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yo.
I said I done heard some ish. How old as I am, I done heard some ish in my life.
Oh no, but you want to finish. You want to finish this. I swear you want to finish this. This is even funnier. Y'all got to finish this because something very important is going to be said.
I'm on mute.
All right. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Up stories. He did this, he did that. No, where is the truth? Where is the evidence? Where's the proof?
That's what's gonna stand at the
That's
end.
what's gonna stand in the end, and that's all that we need is the truth. So all we need to do is get this awareness out, spread the malicious prosecution, put it on your page, put it on your story,
Ain't gonna happen.
and just make it mass, make it broadcast.
Ain't gonna happen.
Speak up about it.
We demanding the evidence. We
Period.
demanding the facts. We're not going off of no subjectivity.
It's too long. 2 years too long.
No, we're not going off their emotions. We're
No.
not going off of he said that and
Where's
she
the
said
facts?
that.
The proof.
Where is the proof?
No clipped up troll
So
video.
y'all don't have y'all using clipped up troll videos that have nothing to do with the case. No, that's thrown out immediately.
Y'all weren't there that night?
No.
That's y'all videos. There ain't no troll video. That's y'all shit.
No.
How is that even?
What do they think facts are?
And how does how does our lawyer not even subject to that? And so this is what we are highlighting today.
Tell us.
Y'all, the public, know that what we are suffering from insufficient counsel. We're suffering from the detectives writing false police reports. We're suffering from bitches lying on him because they want him and they can't be with him. They messed up their life so bad. Now they're trying to mess up
his life.
They're trying to keep him up in there. And so we suffer from, and then on top of that, the court system is like, what is going on? How is it that this is going on?
They say that shit.
So long.
They get away
I don't
with stuff
understand.
like this.
Y'all getting away with a lot, but people are really scared to step up to this system and fight it because of what we've been through, I guess, in our past and our ancestors, or whatever the case may be, because of the repercussions that
Leave
we
the
suffer
ancestors
as
out of
people
this.
for going and standing up against injustice.
Okay. I was gonna say
Chief,
that.
6 years ago, when
Muslims don't ancestor worship.
detained by Costa Rica, stood up for us as a people, saying that
They,
I am my
their ancestors
identification. I
don't
am
even claim
here,
them.
a living being. Why do I need this paperwork? We need to stand up for this. Like, what is the injustice?
Who's
Why can't I
we?
freely go? I am a human being. I am alive. I am breathing. I'm standing up for the right of my people. And so they suffered
Right.
for that. They
What
got
people?
beat up really badly by the police, hair snatched out,
Ooh.
eyes black.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? People are really scared of that. But it's like we have to keep on speaking up
Yes, we
and
do.
speaking out against it, because if
Yes.
we don't, we're just going to be silent
Yeah.
and let them do anything,
anything.
that they want to us. And we're not about to let them do anything that they want to us.
No.
They
That's
watch too
not
many
how it's
John
gonna
Singleton
go.
and Spike
Yeah,
Lee
but
movies.
for a reason.
Yes.
And you cannot silence our voice that is against our constitutional rights.
Yeah.
We have rights as humans to
Yes.
tell people about the injustices and speak up against something that's not going right. If it's corrupt and it's not right, it's not right.
Yeah.
And we're going to speak up about it.
Yes.
Y'all cannot tell us that that's illegal, because all of these people are saying false allegations against our husband. They're saying false allegations against him.
Yeah, that's
And he
right.
has
They did.
never, not once in 2 years, been able to speak and say that that's not true.
Exactly.
But people keep on slamming all of this stuff on his name.
Right.
Oh.
They haven't even asked us nothing. I went up one time at a bond hearing, and they said, "I'm sorry, this is not a trial." What? You let Tap the Pass Nino
Play
talk
all
for
these
She
videos,
defaming
talked
his character.
20 minutes playing videos that don't have nothing to do with
With
the
nothing.
charges. And I'm like, what the fuck?
And this is how they play their game in court. The prosecutor gets to say all this stuff,
Yeah.
get to play all these defaming videos, but when it comes down to the lawyer defending us, it don't get through. Why
Aw.
is that? Why is the court so corrupt the way it is? It's because the people don't speak out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
People don't defend themselves
I wonder why.
and put a defense up against the court system. Well, we have to, because we
Yeah.
can't keep letting this pass, and we can't
No.
keep letting this slide, and we
No.
can't keep it quiet
We can't.
and be shut up by
No.
a gag order.
And we know that.
No.
I see a couple people in here. Y'all know the truth.
Yeah, y'all do.
I see Keys in here. Keys know what the
He
truth
don't know.
is. All you have to do is simply look at what we've provided already.
Exactly.
In the malicious prosecution, we've highlighted
That's it.
We've made it neatly organized.
They're on
So
Bigo.
that you can see. Even people who don't
Oh, they
even
on
know
Bigo.
what's going on, y'all could already see.
Somebody
what's
said
going
they was
on.
live,
It's
but
It's very, very
it's very
crystal
simple.
clear.
People who follow the law, they know that our rights have been violated. How do we get denied bond 6 times and denied a speedy trial twice? That doesn't happen. Okay, so there's something
It's
that's
not
going
fair.
on
Yes.
underneath it. And thank God that it is all being
If
recorded.
Exactly.
Because if he wasn't as a public
my
figure as he
gosh.
was, we would be underneath
Underneath
the jail already
Railroad.
by
Yes,
now.
it's in the
Yeah.
Akashic
Thank
records.
God that we get it all recorded. Thank God that Steffi Yellen, that was a public defender that we had.
Yeah.
Thank God that she was on record saying, "Yeah, I denied his speedy trial because I didn't want to do it." Like, thank
And that
you.
just slides.
Thank you.
Wow, and that just
Thank
just
you.
slides.
Because it's not fair and it's not right. He's been in there too long, and these people keep on doing stuff underhandedly, postponing
Underhandedly.
the trials, doing this, sliding people up in here, sliding them money on the
two
side,
new witnesses.
talking to them. You giving us rules, but y'all not following the rules.
And our lawyer is not objecting to none of it. He's just allowing it to happen and keep happening without saying no. We no. My client says
Fire
no.
him.
We don't. That's not something we.
I miss
that's coming up
Zoka.
in our
Fire
case,
him.
and that's going to be brought up because that doesn't. How is that even a factor to the evidence that we have? How is that even eligible to even be brought up in the case? Like that's not even. That's oh gosh.
Yeah,
It's not.
Yeah, nah.
It's sad that it keep happening and we're allowing it to happen. And they're allowing it to happen. Our lawyer is allowing it to happen.
Y'all keep fucking with
When are you
Booker.
gonna stop it? When are you gonna say, okay, I'm gonna defend you and play these videos? Because it's all in the YouTube videos. It's all in the videos. It's all in the videos. We put it together. We put it together. We put the information in the video. It's all there. It needs to be played in court. As soon as it get played in the court, there's gonna be like it's dropped. They're not gonna even know why he was locked up or indicted in the first place.
Yeah, because
it's gonna be confusing.
Oh God! First of all,
do they know coercion and persuasion is illegal with SA?
No, the funny part is, peep the funny part. You're gonna use videos from our trolls. Well, isn't the video you got is from your troll? So who are we to believe, right? Y'all didn't make the video. Y'all took that from the other. Y'all took that video from her. Ain't that y'all troll? So what you talking about? You're gonna use our troll video. So are you? Right?
She's so dumb. She said she's acting like the video that he's accused of using as revenge porn is the evidence to exonerate him, when in fact that very video is being used to prosecute him. It's unbelievable.
Now they saying they did. They said we put it out. Oh my girl, then y'all go.
Well, then they just implicated themselves. That's why I said they just keep talking. Just keep talking. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. All they can keep saying is the black man is injustice in the court system and this, that, and the other. Besides all of that, what else can you say? Because you can repeat that over and over and over. But
they say more.
Oh yeah, I'm on mute, y'all. Yeah, she did say.
I laugh at the part where she said, "If you use our video, right? But then fire him, fire Booker, go on and do you girls."
Booker now has grounds to recuse himself. Also,
it's corrupt, and it keeps brought up and just. Oh, we're gonna push it away. We're gonna not let it get heard. We just gonna keep it quiet. But we can't keep we can't do that.
And it's not like
it's not fair.
We're not
injustice.
We're not trying to bash anybody,
No.
but we just point out that's not the way that the process works. It's not the way that the legal process is working. I'm pointing out flaws that's happening.
The gag order should have helped y'all shut the fuck up so the man could do his job.
Object, setting us up.
Maybe he gonna use it later. God damn it.
They must be using that new math.
And so that's why we like, okay,
let's let the people know.
We're not trying to wait. We got 10 days, y'all.
10 days.
We're not trying to wait and then go to the trial and they be like, oh, this happened. Like, y'all trying to railroad us on
they
some
just
other
they
shit?
just springing stuff up. They just springing it up out of nowhere, and it's like, oh yeah, we got this person. Oh, we got this person to testify. Oh, we got these witnesses. Where did these people come from? Like, what were these people when we first were doing investigations? When there was supposed to be a hearings about the evidence that we have, or let's see what the prosecutor have. Let's see what the lawyer has, and bring it all together. There was never a proper trial.
You ain't got a trial yet.
They didn't even allow him to even have a speedy trial.
No.
She's always ready.
Nothing legally. Everything illegally is being done. And it's not. It's gonna stop right here. Yeah. We're not gonna allow it no more.
He's not gonna allow
Oh wow.
No.
We scared of y'all.
Tune into the malicious prosecution.
They ain't going for that no more.
Guess what?
Wait a minute, y'all. Did they wear this to court?
You got a black son. You got a son. You got a cousin.
Dealing
You
with
got
a
a woman.
Oh, these women don't know.
Because all they gotta do is say something, and the police come and take them.
Hearsay.
And then guess
all
what?
they use is hearsay.
The woman can't even get you out of the trouble. Even if
It's
she
the
come
state.
back to court and say, "Oh,
exactly.
I lied,"
cases brought to the state.
they can't. Does the protection start? It's gonna start with.
They're gonna get thrown out of court.
Yes, it do.
Because for one, a lie that ain't never right.
Never.
It ain't never right. And then we saw how the trolls is looking for something.
Oh,
I've been looking for something since
years. Y'all see it squatting.
Y'all been looking for stuff for years.
Right. You sit up there and troll Elio's life. Defame his character.
The nerve of
and
us.
still troll him.
Oh.
And y'all don't have consequences for that?
To this day.
He hasn't
Y'all gonna
even
have an answer for that.
Yeah.
To
It was
who?
invited.
It's
And the
crazy, like,
Eligio
y'all get
invited
caught. Y'all
trolls.
getting paid
First
off
of
of
all,
this.
if you
Hey,
want to
they're
call
getting
them that.
money.
It's so
He ain't
many,
flagged
like,
none.
how
They're
Yes,
pressing.
somebody
he
send
been
me
in
some
jail
money,
for 2
please.
years.
Send me some
Y'all
money.
Still holding panels and interviews about him. Oh my goodness.
Weird.
How?
Weird.
How is it like he?
Y'all see it. The people see it.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
It don't even make
It
no
needs to stop.
sense. It really does. And it is gonna stop because we're gonna keep on expressing ourselves, our rights as human beings, our constitutional rights. We can say something the fuck if we want to. A gag order is un-American. What the fuck?
What is
Like,
that?
social media is here. How you gonna
Exactly.
stop that?
You
Like,
can't.
okay, what a gag order? That's so like no.
How do
we
you
don't
how do you
that.
stop somebody from giving from the given right to defend themselves?
Exactly.
How do you stop that? He is locked up.
Yeah.
Without a say so on anything about his case. He can't say nothing, he can't do nothing, he can't express himself, he can't defend himself. And then when we get online to help to defend our husband, y'all put a gag order out? Now y'all
Meanwhile, he in there telling them it's all y'all
No,
fault.
it's not fair.
It's just not fair.
It's not gonna work.
Okay.
It's not. And let me tell you something. For each one of those charges, okay, I made a very detailed video that if they even play every single video that I play for
charges will
every single video, 3 videos I made for each one of them charges, let me tell you,
Tell
all
us.
them charges will be dropped. But our lawyers saying we can't play certain stuff if certain.
Oh, Lord.
So if anybody have any information about how trial works, because he's saying like if they try to say something,
what video?
Why you asking us? Your video gonna win, right?
Says, well, in this at this time, did you say this? And if they say yes, we can't even play the videos. We can't play the videos that we made. So it's like
that's our freedom.
But
That's
this is our life on the line.
It's like how
that's our defense.
Like no, because it's like you got a case here that's one-sided. It's like you got a case here that's trying to prove something, right? Because it's not our job to prove our innocence, right? It's their job to prove that we're guilty. But what they're using to try to say that we're guilty, you don't have nothing to prove, no evidence, right? But how is it that we have evidence
and we can't
prove?
Can't
get played,
and we can play?
So y'all,
it's corrupt.
It's more shit on top of the bullshit with the so-called new people who want to post videos that we made, that we clipped up to show y'all these. To show y'all,
we just got to show them maliciousness in the case. That's what we are here to do. We're just here to shed light,
the maliciousness,
and made it known and put the truth out here to see the maliciousness in this case. That's all we're here to do.
Yeah, and the motive, the maliciousness and the motive to really bring Chief home and exonerate him with his freedom. We gotta look at the maliciousness.
Yes.
We gotta look at what the alleged victim said. And what they wrote down. What the detectives wrote down themselves. You have to look at that.
That's
you see, dummies. I just want to say something. This is the problem. Even though you claim they didn't ask you nothing about what happened, but once you find out it was a bait case, you didn't have a leg to stand on until that interview. That's why your mouth was shut. So you never said, oh, she lying. Oh, we was there. Why you didn't speak to us? Why you didn't do all that talking before the video? Being that you want them to talk to you now. No, if I'm a jury, I don't need to hear from you because you should have said all of this before you say. If it was true, like you guys are saying, what do you need to tell me? You should have told me that before that interview. Now you got a leg to stand on. Go ahead, sis.
No, go on. Now you got a leg to stand on.
Now they got a leg to stand on. I forgot what I was going to say. And you got to remember that whole entire video was, they already got it. They already got it. So it ain't like you clipped that part out. Like they didn't see the whole entire video. And
they saw the tweets.
They just admitted to another federal.
And they
what
saw
happened?
the tweets
What happened?
as well. They saw the tweets as
Thank
well.
you, Kev. Thank you, Kev.
They just admitted another federal crime. They said that they knowingly are violating a gag order, a court-ordered gag order. They're knowingly violating that. They just admitted it. So that's another charge.
Well, let me rewind that sucker.
But do they not realize, here's the thing, do they not realize that in a trial, the other side gets to plead their case as well? They keep saying that, oh, you're just going to watch our video and then everything's going to be let out. And that's going to be a case closed.
That's how dumb they are. And you got to remember, they didn't heed Rashad Jamal. I don't know how many people are familiar with him. He already went to trial. He got locked up a little bit after Natureboy, but he already went to trial. He got 27 years. He's on his way to the federal pen. So, and his wife, air quotes, girlfriend, whatever, got on, was doing the same thing. His little supporters, and it's a whole. He just got 27. So
y'all caught that shit real. I don't mean to stop that, but y'all caught that shit real quick. I gotta rewind that part.
Yeah.
They've been saying it though.
You said, did you hear they just submitted to another crime? I'm like, what? And here go Foon to be on it. Yes. I'm like, okay.
You can't plead ignorance if you say that you know that an order from the court is in place and you knowingly violate it. That's like saying they tell you cannot have any contact with any other witnesses in the case. They violated that. They've admitted they've violated that. They have video.
I thought, but I just thought just the point of them having a gag order and speaking, that's violating it anyway. But the point of saying they just saying that
they're
too,
saying
on top
that
of
they're going to it. Yeah, they're saying they're going to violate it. The knowing admission. That's what the legal term of knowing admission. You can't say, well, I didn't know, or I thought I had a First Amendment. No, you had an order not to speak, and you said you knew you had an order, but you were going to speak.
And they gave the names up.
Yeah.
Now, and you know what? Another thing, like you mentioned, Rashad Jamal. Now, what did they say? We'll knock a few years if you give us any information on carbonation. Right. He has a lot of these colleagues all over.
They're all loosely affiliated. I'm telling you, it's probably 15, 18 of these guys running around. Some of them are just not on our radar because they don't post like Natureboy, or they post on other platforms that most of us are not on. But it's a bunch of them.
Of course, like Young Pharaoh and Yada and all the rest of them fools. If they had a case over them, you think that they wouldn't cough up some information on Eligio?
Yeah, because he got a fair case coming too. Pharaoh and TKO Capone. It's a couple of them. I'm telling you.
Damn.
Oh, their admittance gets deeper. Oh, that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah,
okay, hold on. No, y'all not on mute. Hold on. I gotta cut some air on. Y'all gonna have to talk about that for just give me 60 seconds.
Okay, then we'll get back to the video. So we're gonna just take up some airtime. But go ahead.
He's talking around for a lot of them niggas. A lot of them.
Yeah. And they're going to be very interested in the money trails too. The money trail is going to pay a lot because you got to remember, somebody is funding all of these little adventures that these people is engaged on. All of these Airbnbs being booked. They want to know who booked it, who paid for it, how did they pay for it, where they get the money from. Then if you collect so much, and people don't realize this, 2021, they passed a law that the Federal Trade Commission, which regulates finances in and out of the United States, they want to know Cash App. They made Cash App report anybody who got X amount of dollars.
Now it's down to 600.
Okay, so Think about how many people are going to have to justify them $600,000, $1,500, $2,000 that they getting on Cash App consistently.
To this day, because who's taking care of these
Thank
three
you.
little hens?
Who's paying for the lawyer?
Who
Who's
pay for them
giving them somewhere
t-shirts?
to live?
Who pay for them t-shirts?
Who's paying that cell phone bill so they can go live? You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of moving parts. So it's people, like I said, it's people that's on the peripherals that we don't know their names and never have seen them. They're going to all come into play. We know all the certain names, and we, this person, that person back in the day, Mike Brown, and this. So many people are going to come into play into this thing that it's going to be ridiculous. And we're not going to know about it until the time that he's going to take a plea deal. I'm telling you, I bet anybody, any amount of money you want to bet, not for real, but Natureboy is going to have to cop out and take a plea. He'll never take this to trial. There's no way. I don't care how much, what he's talking about, and he's going to get let out and all of this and that. They know for a fact Natureboy is going to jail. They just trying to minimize the number of years that he's going to get because he's going to jail. Him and a lot of other people are going to jail.
You making $20,000 a month on Bigo, coming through your Cash App, and you didn't pay not a red cent of tax on it.
You're not a what is it, nonprofit, you know,
and they were still collecting,
and you're collecting what you call donations, because that's what they called it. So you have to be a nonprofit in order, and he ain't paid nan bit of taxes on none of that money that they can prove that he got from people through Cash App, through wire transfers, through text messages, through, email communications. That's why I said just the Janae part, that's just a small part. It's so much stuff that's going to come through, and most of it you're not going to be able to argue, because you got to remember, they didn't just get evidence when they went in and seized computers and copied phones and stuff like that. They can get all that information remotely. They can sit in an office in Quantico, Virginia, and they can monitor your email in real time and copy it, your text messages, your phone calls. They can get the audio in real time. So,
and they were getting public assistance, and they had a lot of military vets.
You have people that were getting checks. Some of them girls was getting checks for their kids, and their kids were in the custody of their families. They left their kids. That's why I said you got welfare fraud. You got so many different things. It's different. And it's going to be about all the alphabet agencies are going to be involved.
And you notice where they went to do that, right? And then the judge was like, "Okay, remember they were supposed to be suing them, right?" Mm-hmm. And Book was like, no. When because they supposed to be Indians, right? And they're gonna act like they're gonna put a lawsuit on. Nah, that's no. We're gonna drop that. You damn right. You damn right. Y'all gonna drop that. Like, this shit you cannot make up. My God. Oh,
I already said that he would send them across the border. This code to reinstate.
This code and this sinus infection is definitely getting to my head. I said, hold on, give me a minute. I was getting up to get something and I'm stuck, right? Because I don't know what the hell I got up, looked around, and don't know what I got up for.
Ready to get up again.
Yep, so I'm gonna get back to this until I remember, okay?
All right. I do it all the time. Sometimes I come back and sit down and then think about it again and walk back in there. Or
I was like, no, 1 minute. I gotta get up and just what the fuck was it?
A snack?
No, I keep them by my side, baby. I don't go get that by my side. Okay, let me just let this place. I'm very upset that I don't know what I got up for. But let's go.
It's our constitutional right. We can say something the fuck if we want to. A gag order is un-American. What the fuck?
What is that?
Social media is here. How you gonna stop that? Like, okay, what?
Hold on.
A gag order? That's so
here. Yeah, we're not gonna allow it no more.
We're not gonna allow it
no more.
No.
So y'all tune in to the malicious prosecution. Pay attention to it, because guess what?
That ain't
it could happen to you.
Yes.
You got a black son. You got a son. You got a
cousin.
These women don't know.
Because all they gotta do is say something, and the police come and take them.
Hearsay.
And then guess
what?
All
they use is hearsay.
The woman can't even get you out of the trouble. Even if she come back to court and say,
exactly the
I lied,
case is brought to the state.
They can't do nothing.
The woman.
Exactly.
So where does the protection start? It's gonna start with us.
Yes, it do.
Because for one, a lie that ain't never right.
Never.
It ain't never right. And then we saw how the trolls is looking for something.
Oh,
I've been looking for something since
years. Y'all see the squatting.
Y'all been looking for stuff for years.
Right. You sit up there and troll Elio's life, defame his character, and still troll him. And y'all don't have consequences for that?
To this day.
He hasn't
y'all gonna
been
have to answer for that.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's crazy. Like, y'all getting clout. Y'all getting paid off of this. Like,
they're getting money.
It's so many. Like, how is it that he been in jail for 2 years?
Y'all
niggas is still holding panels and interviews about him.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. We're gonna continue.
How is it? Is it like
y'all see it? The people see it. Yeah. That's ridiculous.
It don't even make.
It needs to stop.
It really does, and it is gonna stop because we're gonna keep on expressing ourselves, our rights. As human beings, our constitutional rights.
So we don't have the same rights?
The fuck if we want. Gag order is un-American. What the fuck?
What
like,
is that?
Social media is here. How you gonna stop that? Like, okay, what a gag order? That's so like no.
How do you stop somebody from giving the given right to defend themselves?
Exactly.
How do you stop that? He is locked up. Yeah. Without a say so on anything about his case. He can't say nothing. He can't do nothing. He can't express himself. He can't defend himself. And then when we get online to help to defend our husband, y'all put a gag order out. Now y'all how come on, that's not fair.
It's not fair.
It's just not fair.
It's not
okay.
It's not. And let me tell you something.
Tell us.
For each one of those charges. Okay, I made a very detailed video that if they even play every single video that I play for
charges, will
every single 3 videos I made for each one of them charges, let me tell you, all them charges will be dropped.
Yeah.
But our lawyer is saying we can't play certain stuff if certain. So if anybody have any information about how trial works, because he's saying like if they try to say something
what videos can be played
that go against the video, and then he says, well, at this time did you say this? And if they say yes, we can't even play the videos. We can't play the videos that we made. So it's like
that's our freedom.
But this is our life on the line.
It's like how
and they never took them down either.
Like no, because it's like you got a case here that's one-sided. It's like you got a case here that's trying to prove something, right? Because it's not our job to prove our innocence, right? It's their job to prove that we're guilty. But what they're using to try to say that we're guilty, you don't have nothing to prove, no evidence, right? But how is it that we have evidence
and we can't prove,
can't get played,
and we can't play it?
So y'all,
that's how you know it's corrupt.
It's more shit on top of the bullshit with the so-called new people who want to say something. So we're just gonna be posting videos that we made, that we clipped up to show y'all these. To show y'all,
we just got to show the maliciousness in the case. That's what we are here to do. We're just here to shed light,
the maliciousness,
and made it known and put the truth out here to see the maliciousness in this case. That's all we're here to do.
Yeah.
And the motive. The
motive
and the motive to really bring.
Y'all got your glasses on. I still ain't see shit yet.
And exonerate him with his.
You didn't hear what they just said?
We gotta look at.
Yes.
We gotta look at what the alleged victim said.
Yes.
And what they wrote down. What the detectives wrote down themselves.
Exactly.
You have to look at that.
That's.
You have to look at the maliciousness in these bitches' motive.
Yes.
That's important.
Yes.
And that's what we're gonna be putting on the story.
It's malice. What did she say?
Pointing. Dead ass pointing at him. He didn't. So
maliciousness.
We know.
Yes.
We need the people to know.
Yeah.
Because it's all about the people. Even at this trial, these jurors, it's about the people.
Exactly.
That's why we kind of like what's going on when we hearing our videos can't get played.
Exactly.
Because these people need to see what's going on.
Even when the girl posted the video of a white girl, she posted the video about them selecting a juror.
Yeah.
The juror called to ask about us.
Have you heard about this
code? The people are like, if you don't know, it is the people. Like, you gonna be select, you gonna ask about it. You know what I'm saying? And it's so much that we have to counteract.
Yes.
Because it's so much has we didn't so much has done slipped through the cracks. But it's like I said earlier, the weapon will form, but it's not going to prosper because you can't do anything for free against pure blood. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything.
He would
He is
never.
innocent.
He don't got
Hold on.
He got all these women, all these wives.
Exactly.
They said the jurors called them. Well, I'm hearing. What am I hearing here? What did y'all ears hear? Or was they just speaking just to be speaking?
Yeah, what she was saying, she was trying to say the jurors was calling, asking about the Nature Boy, because she's just making shit up. Basically, she ain't.
That's what I thought. No, I ain't never heard. No, they ain't even picked no jurors yet.
Exactly. That's why I said it's
ain't
just
go
all
to trial yet. So who called who? I'm like, hold up. I'm confused. Birthday said because Birthday told me wasn't a trial. We keep trying to tell them they're not at the trial yet, but they in their mind, they the trial, they the judge, they the lawyer.
I think they really want to say somebody from the grand jury.
Yeah, but see what they're doing also is grand jury testimony is secret. So they just admitted names and information that they learned through discovery about grand jury proceedings. That's another felony. Stupid.
Kept going, call Tabitha. And you gotta remember, we ain't seen Tabitha yet. So y'all talking all this crap. Booker trying, but Tabitha ain't start with their ass yet. Right?
And this was
the other guy is, but you said that's another charge. God damn it.
And this is what they don't realize either that they're violating. They're going to be witnesses. You're not even allowed to sit in the courtroom during the trial if you are a witness in that trial. And for them to be speaking about it, and then now the lawyer's not going to even be able to use them as witnesses in the affirmative, meaning for Nature Boy, because they have already stepped on that by saying the things that they're saying and violating the gag order, and also still being potential hostile witnesses for the defense, because they're going to ask them factual questions. Were you there when this happened? Were you there when that happened? And, so they put themselves in the trick bag, because like I said, these are truly the three stooges. They have no idea.
Do they think we're supposed to go there with like a flag or something? Why you keep telling us like the people, girl? It's only y'all, okay? It's only you. And anybody else who's helping you, they not showing their face, okay? They don't want to show their face.
The people is a code word. The people is a code word. They're signaling to somebody.
Right. See, when you get caught up in something, this is another narcissistic trick. It's not you. Donald Trump used it too. He said, it's not just me they're going after. He's going after you too. He's going after the American people. So you try to tie it into, if they can do it to him, they might do it to me. No, they're not, because you're not going to do all the stupid shit that they got Nature Boy locked up for. So you don't have to worry about nobody maliciously prosecuting you or unjustly, locking you up. Come on. What are we talking about? This is even if we didn't say anything or know anything, the video evidence itself speaks for itself. That's why I said even the Baby Jai is going to have a lawyer that's going to represent him, because they don't have to have a witness. The state will pick up domestic DV charges, SA charges, and child abuse charges. They will pick those up automatically, because they know a lot of times either the witness is scared, intimidated, too young, or they may be too fragile to testify. But if they have other evidence that they can still prove their case without that person, that happens every day in America. That happens every
I was getting ready to say, do they think that this is the court first case? We had people used to have people there for their master or whoever. They have people there by it's just y'all three. They're not paying y'all no mind, okay? This is not their first rodeo. This is what you're supposed to do. They don't understand. They're doing what people supposed to do for their loved ones, quote unquote. No, they didn't do it. And guilty as charged.
The same person that's prosecuting the YSL case will also be prosecuting Natureboy case. Ooh. So, I mean, if they can handle that detailed of an indictment over years, and we didn't find out that they've been watching YSL for 5 years until they got arrested. So we're thinking, people mistakenly think, well, they just started gathering this evidence a year ago or whatever. No, they've probably been watching Natureboy for years. They came out when they got BMF.
Right.
They have been watching them for years.
Yeah, that's why she said, oh, and the detective said we wanted to jam him up, trying to make it seem like, they put her up to this because they've been either way, he had to be guilty for them just to be even looking at him, right? So I guess they needed something. They're trying to say, but he is guilty, but they didn't have nothing that stick. So they may want to say something.
That they is watching them as soon as they start messing with their money, and they've been watching them, guarantee you, before any of these chicks got there.
Exactly. Before any of them even got there. You got to remember, these people, when any type of group, especially if you're a minority, when you look back at the Panthers, when you look back at the civil rights movement, anybody black, I don't care how small we might think they are. You don't think they was watching York? Of course they were. They were watching him. It took years for them to indict him, but when they indicted him, they gave him 75 years. When these people are running around and doing these things, we may think because they're nobody for real that the people are not watching them. Yeah, they're watching them. If you make any kind of noise, we find out 2 years ago, we just found out 2 or 3 years ago that Reverend Al Sharpton has been a federal FBI informant for the last 27 years.
Listen, like I said, they got popcorn and they just been watching their screens and let you dig your own hole. They have at least, and probably before this, but at least been watching his peacocking ass since BBC.
Facts. I would agree with that because I would agree with that totally.
You crossing lines with that one, and they got to keep an eye on you. There's a bunch of people, it's money, we just gonna watch you.
Jesse Jackson got him beat by Martin Luther King.
He was also a federal informant. I was getting ready to say that too. Both of them went on the FBI payroll at the same time. And then when you think about, they were with Dr. King. So how do you go from fighting against the oppression of the government to becoming federal informants? And who were you informing on? Because you wasn't around white people, around every black unalivement around the world. You were at every protest, every march. But who were you giving them information about?
Everybody. Y'all go back and look at that picture standing on the balcony. He's the only one in a sweater vest.
Turtleneck, right. Looking the opposite direction of everybody else. A lot of people don't even know Jesse Jackson was standing 2 people away from Dr. King. That dude and then you got to remember also, again, you go from that event, from you knowing that the CIA executed Dr. King, who was trying to lead the movement, and then you become a federal informant for them. That's why I said this stuff runs way deeper than people think. Like Natureboy is gone. It's a wrap. Those people around him, they gone. It's a wrap. I'm sorry, somebody got a little noise. Okay, but yeah, but it's think about what we know. We probably know not even 1% of what the government knows. So as much as much information is out there that we do know, it's 10 times stuff that we don't know that they're not supposed to let us know, because that would jeopardize their case. And so You know,
Right.
when you have,
and that's what they're trying to tell these dumbasses.
right, right. So he's gone, but
That's
and
why they won't let us use it. Maybe he wanted to use it later, but the thing is, he don't need your tape. He's a lawyer. God damn it.
well, this is how this is how crazy they are. They think that they can get evidence in the court. It's like if I made a video and said Natureboy is the worst person in the world, and then I get online and complain and say, man, they won't even let the prosecution use my video, man. They ain't even get. That's the dumbest thing in the world. That's not admissible evidence. Your opinion video about one of the witnesses. See what I'm saying? That's how dumb these people are.
It was told not to say, even the little clips that I seen with people who was reading the transcript, everybody made sure not to give up names. Here they go. So now that's another, you just put their life in jeopardy.
That's another crime. Like I said, you are not to reveal the names of witnesses that are not made public. You are not supposed to release grand jury information, testimony. You can't even summarize it. Like if I knew that Jane Doe was a witness to this shooting, I can't say, hey, Jane Doe that lives at such and such Donovan Road, she's going to be a witness in this case. That's illegal. That's against the law, and they're violating it in real time. But that's how dumb they just. There's no way.
Unless they all.
What they
don't understand is that I think they all want to be in jail because he's in jail. But what they're not realizing is they're going to get out and he's still going to be in. It ain't like y'all gonna all get the same exact time. You know what? We're gonna be in there together. We're gonna get out together. So they're doing stuff to probably put their asses so they can say, "Oh, he's in jail. We need to know how I feel to be in jail too." So hey, one body, one body, one mind, one body, whatever the heck. But at the end of the day, they're thinking that we're gonna do things to get us in jail too. Okay, but he's still going to do more time and you're going to still be right back out. I mean, unless you're going to keep doing stuff to stay in jail as long as he's in jail.
But you know what? What's crazy? Think about it. How much difference is it of them being in jail and being in carbonation? They may be used to
3 meals. 3 meals.
3 meals. 3 meals. And get to watch TV. Yeah. And play games. Yeah, you're right.
Pay no bills.
It might be, and that might be a better deal than carbonation, because that's where these people are at. They have tore their life down to the extent where they can't go back. They burned so many bridges they can't go back across. They've ruined so many relationships, and especially with their children. That's because at some point in time they're gonna get old and they're gonna wake up and they're gonna realize and they're gonna have adult children and they're gonna look at every video that she made and they're not going to be able to even face their kids. So their karma is going to visit them for the rest of their life. It's not a one-time deal. This court stuff ain't nothing. The real life repercussions, their mothers and fathers are going to pass away, and all the things they've said and done, they're never going to be able to resolve those things. The relationship they destroy with their children, abandoning them, they're never going to be able to explain that to their kids, especially when they see Natureboy. They're going to look and say, what? You believe this? This the reason you left me?
That dirty disease.
This the reason you left me. This is the reason right here. Oh, okay. So their karma is forever gonna be with them, and deservedly so, because I don't think they deserve any mercy, because as long as you allow a person who abuses children to as long as you defend him, I have no mercy for you at all whatsoever. Not none. And that's just how I feel, because, you know, they're just as bad as him, because when we talk about all of these people, whether it's Jeffrey Epstein, whether it's R. Kelly, or whether it's Natureboy, the only way they're able to do what they do is through the help of other people. And most of the time, is it men that's helping them predominantly? It's women. It's finances from women that are helping these men who are exploiting other women and children. And that's the sad part about it. That's what they don't even understand. A man sat in your face and told you his children mean more than anything in the world, and your kids don't mean shit to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that tomorrow.
So, you know, it's hard for me to feel sorry for somebody who is a willing victim. It's just I'm not going to try to talk them out of what they seem to enjoy. It's not about them. It's just showing what our community, the state that our community is in. We got cults, we got gang banging that's out of control, and we got just a violence culture that rules our whole community. And that's why we have to chop it up, and we laugh about it, and because we can't always be serious about it, but we also understand and make the points that we need to make for those people because a lot of people listen to this podcast, a lot of people listen, and they may be in the bushes and never come out and comment and say anything, but it's a lot of people that listen, and one person, if it take one person and some resonate with them to make them say, hold on, let me look at this, because I almost fell into this. Because I've had people contact me and say that, hey, I was watching y'all show, y'all made some good points. I was in contact with them for a minute, but when I started really seeing both sides of it, I reconsidered, and that was wild for me, because I didn't know who this person was. This person never commented, never said nothing in the chat or anything like that. But, they had been watching Suge for 2 years. And I was like, wow, but this is a person who had previously been sending money to the cult, so, without the help of other people like Natureboy couldn't even exist. He couldn't even have a lawyer right now if it weren't for them 3 idiots and the people who sending them money behind the scenes. That's the crazy part. We can't even decide what's right and wrong. We can't even decide what to give our money to. I just can't put myself in the mentality of a person who's sitting back and who presumably goes to work every day and gets their check and cashes their check and pay their bills and then set money aside to send to Natureboy. I can't wrap my mind around that, but obviously it's more than 1 or 2 or 10 or a dozen people that's doing it. It's a whole bunch of people. They're paying for lawyers. They're paying for them to eat every day, for them to live, for them to have cell phones, Wi-Fi. They're paying for somebody's paying for all of that. And it's not them. I said it a million times. Yes, they're the problem, but more of the problem is the people who support them, the people who send the money. That's more of the issue, because we have a problem deciding what's right and wrong in our community, and so we just allow whatever to go on.
The car needs gas. It can't get nowhere without gas. That's it. There's always going to be crackpots, but it needs gas.
You're right.
All right, we're going to get to the end part of this. Right? Okay, because advocacy is almost finished. Look at all their faces looking retarded. The poo-poo face. Look at my life. Oh Lord, I need something sweet now. Oh, Lord.
And women is when you in a polygamous relationship. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Okay, when you in a polygamous relationship with multiple women and one man, it's naturally gonna be women kind of being competitive, trying to get the dick. So if you oh God, he was there.
And he said she was the best he ever had out of y'all.
That was never there. We was there, bitch. We was the motherfucking there that night. So how you gonna slip and slide past us?
Exactly.
Tell us.
We there that night. We there when she left the house. Got your phone.
You was there in the room too.
Wake up early.
They admitted to being eyewitnesses to the crime.
We're not nobody holding you here. We're not holding you here. You leave and come back and you come home crying like, oh, this is my family. This is where I want to be.
They probably got her drawers on now.
To do with my life. Come on, who you fooling?
They wearing her underwear.
You see this? You see this right
I don't think none of them got none.
We live on 3LeeHill.13.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we live on Bigo right here. The 3 guys.
They admitted access to his account.
Okay, social media.
Right.
Yeah, we the ones who be running his social media.
Exactly.
We the ones that be posting them
Dumb,
videos
oh my gosh.
that y'all see on it. are always there, and y'all thinking that oh, that girl was there and we posted some she was there having sexual relations or whatever with Poppy or whatever. No, bitch, we was motherfucking all in the room. Okay,
You
so
posted
it
a
was
Twitter post
something that
too.
we all had agreed. And on top of that, it was posted the day before she left. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't even understand how it is.
Hold up. So if y'all was all in the room, why y'all waiting for her video? Why y'all waiting for that interview if y'all was all in the room and y'all, oh Lordy.
And again, you're admitting to be an eyewitness to this crime. You're going to have to testify about what you saw when you was in the room. That's crazy.
They said we the ones running the accounts.
Facts.
We were the ones behind the
Keep admitting crimes, not that so fun.
I was like, oh, you are a prosecutor's wet dream. Keep talking.
And watch how shocked they be when all this shit would get pulled back up. Like, what? I can't believe. Like, what? Bitch, you so stupid. Shut up. It's for your benefit, not the defense. Shoot.
They doing a whole O block.
Prosecution.
They doing a whole O block.
Well, what Malaria doesn't understand is this is why she got subpoenaed, sweetheart.
That's what exactly. Why do you think you were being served, dummy?
And now I see why Velvet was the only queen. Because they don't know. I see why now Velvet was the only queen. Because y'all bitches is dumb as hell. Oh. Oh, man.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I want to know, did they go into court with these t-shirts on?
Y'all heard when they went into court, they was mean mugging and shit, and they caught somebody an itch. I don't know which court part was this, but was it this one or the one before?
Hey, Sat 12. You just made a great point, Sat 12. Welcome in. I hope you hit that like. I'm sure you did. Sat 12 said, I don't think they were in the room. I think they were downstairs and the room was upstairs. Well, if that was the case, they just said that they were in the room right now on this video. So that would be a contradictory statement. Those are the kind of questions they're going to have to answer when they go to court via the subpoena. You can't avoid a subpoena. You can't refuse to testify. None of them are legally married to him. They don't have priest parishioner penance. So they have to tell everything they know. And if they contradict themselves, guess what? They done just stepped into a charge too. They've intimidated a witness. They've illegally contacted a witness. They've committed about admitted to about 4 felonies.
Yeah, what they don't realize, they're all talking together. When if they go on the stand, it's one of them going to have to talk, and they might ask them all. They are going to ask them all different type of questions.
Facts.
And once Malia gets the mic, she don't make no type of sense.
She be blabbering. You notice they try to sound so articulate and educated, but they don't know what they're saying. They're just regurgitating what Natureboy says to them when they have their little daily phone calls. But when you really talk, just like Aya was talking about, Fufu was talking about, they wouldn't let her play her video that she made about people who, like, where in them, see, like, why do you even, they know absolutely nothing about the law. And like Fundi said, they're a prosecutor's wet dream. The prosecutor is sitting back right now. I mean, they probably literally laughing like they're making this too easy. Like, are they trolling us? Because they're making this too easy.
They sound like they need help tying their shoes, for real, for real. It's okay. I can't believe it's like, do they run around in circles bumping into each other? Like, this is crazy. These are adult women, 2 of which are mothers.
The defense can't even use them because the whole thing is they've already violated so many orders in the court that they're not going to be able to be called as witnesses because they're not credible. They committed a felony while Natureboy was locked up. Do you think, what kind of credibility do they have when they try to fly drugs into the jail? Do you think the defense is really going to call them to the stand? The prosecution, that opens up everything. The prosecution will eat them alive. They will never take the stand. They are going to have to cop out to a plea bargain, and they're going to jail. And they're talking themselves right into them little cute orange jumpsuits.
And they giving him more and more time.
That's it.
I mean, they could have had it to where they all could have been out of jail, but now they knew that couldn't happen. So now they all want to get in jail because
nobody's on the same page.
And they all going to be separated again. Y'all not going to be in the same jail.
They're going to be in a jail cell locked up together. They may not put you even in the same facility. And when these people are by themselves, think about where their mind is going to go. Think about what kind of mental state they're going to be in after they're locked up for 6-9 months, and then they go to trial. If they try to go to trial,
they're gonna crack like an Easter egg.
Yeah, they already mentally unstable. These people are not built for what they got,
and they ain't got nobody to send them commissary.
Thank you. And if they're not out,
console them because they won't have each other. Remember, Zoka almost tried to take herself out of here.
That's what I'm saying. So they don't know what to do by themselves. They have to be in a group because they haven't been thinking for themselves for the last 5, 6, 7, 8 years at all. So when you separate them and they're not in that echo chamber, like if them three was, if they weren't sitting together, you notice how they keep looking at each other and for real. And oh my God, this has got to stop, and it's going to. Like, is that your defense? This has got to stop. It's so unfair.
Today,
the black man and the ancestors,
the black man and the ancestors, and the yada yada. It's like it's so
not
ridiculous.
Now, right now.
Yeah, it's like things they don't realize there's things called DNA. There are things that they can track genetically where a STD came from and who they transmitted it to. That all of these things they're gonna look at. You got babies,
not a STD.
An unidentified new strand.
Up their own virus.
Yeah, a brand new strand that's theirs alone that they cannot identify or name. That's deep.
Oh, they can name it. They could call it Alicia.
You think the CDC ain't sitting back just waiting for the ball coach?
And then think about this too. Those people, after knowing their diagnosis with this STD, knowingly had relations with other people unprotected, and as witnessed by the pregnancies, not only by former cult members. Velvet had a child with someone who was totally unrelated to the cult. You think she told him, hey, by the way, before you hit this, I got some shit they ain't even got a name for.
Him and his cousin.
Okay.
Him and his cousin. They kept it in the family. She busted off on both of them in the same night.
And I believe that's why when they told her about baby Ellie, she did not want to take her to the doctor because I think she's scared to find out that she may have infected her children while she was pregnant.
Oh no, well she got checked. When I believe they went to the doctor. That baby has to get checked.
Yeah, but we don't have to know the results because that's private.
And then the other two she had in a regular hospital. She's been checked. And the babies, but you have to.
They draw the blood.
Right, but what I'm saying, we wouldn't know that information even if they did have something because that's not public information. We wouldn't know that, and she's not gonna come out and say it. Of course, she's gonna say we got tested, everything's fine. Of course, she's gonna say that.
I never said everything was fine. I said
no. I'm saying she would say that. That's what she said.
Oh, I never said that.
We'll see when they get to court, and I want to know how they're going to explain. Because Velvet said it out her mouth with that strong ass jaw, said, my child was nursing on a woman who was engaged in an act with Eligio. I want them to explain that situation. And I want to see what comes out of that. Because right there alone, the fact that she said it, the fact that Aya admitted it, because they had a fight about it or almost had a fight about it. Natureboy admitted it. So we forget about a lot of these little small details. They talked about Ja being hit being struck, being deprived of food, made to stand at attention at 2 years old, made not
There's
to
video
cry.
of him standing at attention and
There's
saying that he was gonna be
we got it.
A servant.
And guess who gonna tell it all? Aaron. He's gonna tell the part we didn't see. He's gonna tell, because he's gonna tell it. He ain't going to jail. He already know they'll take his little narrow bug out ass and they will turn him upside down, inside out in jail.
And he'll lose his money, right?
For that crime. Yeah. You know, when you get locked up,
he'll lose his government money.
He'll
right?
lose his military check for sure. That's why I said these people gonna tell. Aaron not stupid. He know he has a possibility of a life after this. That's why he's gonna tell. Solar, he's a different story. He's still thinking, he's still living in some whimsical, magical world where, you know, he thinks he's gonna get in there and lick his lips and persuade the, you know, the jury or the prosecutors. You know, a lot of these people, they just think, oh, if I just jet down to Mexico, I'm out of it. Guess what? Mexico is a territory of the United States, stupid. They'll bring your ass right back here. We have an extradition treaty. They'll bring you right back to the United States. They know exactly where all y'all at. You think because you're online and you're not telling people where you at, they track people. The government, the FBI can track people across the world.
Mm-hmm.
They know where you fools is at. They know your location.
They
know your location. As soon as you log online or use your phone, they know.
They think that they can just turn off the. They think they can go in the settings and turn off their locator.
Yeah,
and that's enough.
Dummies, but like I said, I want to know. That's why I want to see all of these little side trials that come. That's what I want to see. I ain't tripping off the Janae stuff. I've been past. I told people a long time ago, don't get fooled by the shiny object. Yes, that's part of what started the ball rolling. But this is what you got to remember too. What initially got the feds to start watching them when they opened the investigation, because in order to open the investigation and start surveilling them, something had to happen that was provable and that they had a witness to corroborate that. So I want to know what that event was and when that started, because if it goes back 5 years, Lord have mercy, it ain't no telling how, you see what I'm saying? If it goes back to
Janae is just the end. Janae's case is not even really that strong. I mean, it's fightable, yes.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a 50-50, and they would shut their fucking mouths.
That's what I'm saying. Don't pay attention to that. All the other superseding indictments that are gonna come as a result of, because see, that's what the feds do. If they want me, they're gonna put pressure on Suge. They're going to put pressure on Nick. They're going to put pressure on St. Hudson, because they're not going to come directly after me, because if I shut my mouth and then y'all shut y'all mouth, they don't have a case. But if they come to you and say, listen, I heard you on the podcast when King Kev admitted he did X, Y, and Z. And I heard you say that y'all had a back channel chat. Now, if you don't tell us,
I ain't hear that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just using an example. Yeah, that's a bad example. Let me not even put that. But look, you see what I'm saying? They're gonna put pressure on the other people first, because they know they're the weakest links. Them people is not. And Natureboy has already thrown every one of them under the bus. Every charge that they have on him, I guarantee you, he will tell you I wasn't involved. Every PPP loan check, he's gonna say I didn't sign no check. This person signed it, and somebody else
did a video. Remember the video? He made them all do to say how much money they remember that. And my name,
with the lawnmower company, everything.
Exactly.
That's why I keep following Genesis. I think that she's out, like she ain't do nothing. She could just play dumb, bitch.
Hey, she had them in the home with her child, her daughter.
She still be flying them in and out of there. Her house is a satellite.
Now, you don't think that she has gonna be part of this also? Because if they were living there, they're gonna want to know what was going on while they were living there. What happened? You had a minor child, and they're gonna. It's so many.
A minor child and a disabled child. Her
and
daughter has
right. That probably.
About Cookie. You talking about Cookie?
No, I'm talking about Genesis, the one who has the landscaping company.
Yeah, she has a disabled.
There's no Genesis with a landscaping company.
Genesis, the DJ,
the
chubby one.
Yeah.
She is the one that helped them do the PPP loans.
No, that was Shaka.
Yeah,
So I
Shaka
don't
and
know that.
Genesis. Shaka was living in Genesis's house with his woman.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know the
lived.
time
They
frame,
lived there a couple
but I
times.
don't
They
know the
lived there
time
a
frame.
couple times on and off because that
Now
was
I
their
know
connection
Shaka
with
was
God.
staying there. Yeah. I know that part, but I know the
Yeah, that
PPP's
was
on his
Shaka and
son.
Genesis together. Shaka was working with Genesis. Shaka was living in her house. It's all online, so I'm not saying nothing that's not out there.
No. I didn't know that was in this. I didn't know that was the same time frame.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the same.
I thought they bended that before he met Genesis.
No. She works with computers. That's her degree is in computers, computer science or something like that.
Right,
She's the
that I
one that was
know.
doing
Right.
all that. She was the one that was doing all that. That's doing the click clacking.
And let's not forget, one does here, one does this, one does that. Like God damn. But again, I would like to applaud that young lady. I don't like how they made it appear after her backside got ripped apart. I like to commend her. I don't know why I can't think of her name. They didn't see her coming. But I like to commend her for speaking up. I just didn't like how they made it seem like she gave permission because she didn't say no. Give her whole right. Yes, sir. I like to commend that young lady. Not like I'm not commending the rest of them, but they didn't see her coming. She was already long gone. She did that. That would tell you right there there's some serious shit because she
yeah.
came back to testify. I like to really commend her, but the little part that I heard, but I'm not gonna talk about it too much. I just wanted to commend her before I forget to commend her. We're gonna talk about that tomorrow because that's in the transcript.
And shout out to Nine and Big Wizzy too.
They ain't say nothing.
So, no, but
And
they're
she
going.
was going to say something.
They volunteered to testify, and I believe both of them already gave statements to the police.
No, I
It's
ain't
them
hear that.
colleagues that you gotta worry about, like homeboy that be wearing the foundation on Bigo and stuff like that. He stay catching the cases in Vegas and stuff. You think like
not wearing the foundation. Foundation is wild.
and the fake contacts. What's his
Swear to God,
Somebody
Give
got
me
feedback real bad.
That's his feet. But if she speak, it don't matter. But okay, let's see what else. How many more crimes do we have today? Let's go.
Yeah. All of a sudden, some videos was posted that was a no.
When videos was already posted, she was aware of they had the same.
It was something in her mind that when she did not get the attention that she
Oh
wanted,
God.
that she went along and made some stuff in her mind. Because I saw a live that she was on where she was listening to some damn R. Kelly brainwashing,
trying to
make herself believe that what she's doing is the right thing. No. And so I don't know if y'all have seen that live or if y'all even peep that, but that's something very important. Like how do you have to convince yourself of your own mind? Like I don't understand. And so it's like we have to peep these people.
We could tell you don't understand.
We got a people
what they're doing, and that's what we're gonna make it very clear. We're gonna put out the video. We're gonna put it out.
We're gonna show all the videos.
All the
y'all
videos.
need to know. We gotta protect our king. Ain't nobody gonna protect us. We have to protect each other. We have to protect our king. We have to protect Chief. Because nobody else is.
You damn right. Nobody else is.
Good luck.
So this was the updates for y'all, just so y'all know. They trying to railroad us, y'all, and we have 10 days until the court. And I don't even know, like, I don't even know if it's even going to be continued. Right, because niggas is not even prepared. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we don't know what's going to happen. But you know what I'm saying? We are trusting in the universe, and we know that the weapon gonna form, but no, it's not gonna prosper because he is innocent, free of all charges. Charges dropped, case dismissed. Okay, because one, you don't have any evidence that anything had even occurred like that. Okay, and I don't even know how it's been going on this long. So it's very malicious, and we here to point that out to y'all. And we're going to make sure that we make y'all aware and y'all make y'all know that this is what's going on. Yes. So keep posted on our Instagram,
Yeah.
our YouTube,
Facebook.
and our Facebook, because we are going to be putting out videos to help y'all become more aware of what is going on.
Yes.
Okay, because we have to stand up for our rights. We know what our rights are.
No, you
We cannot
don't.
say that we cannot talk about it. We got a freedom of speech. Okay,
First Amendment right.
it's a First Amendment right.
Pyramid.
You know?
All right, before she pyramid, you guys, before anybody, I won't explain it, but food and my brother will, because I got a headache. I tell him, can y'all explain what's the difference between a gag order and freedom of speech and First Amendment? Because maybe they don't understand. Go ahead, guys. Hello? All right.
Brother.
Hello, Cat.
My bad.
The floor is yours.
I had to step away for a second. I had to take my little dogs out.
Oh.
Okay. So what was the question?
The question, they keep saying that, hey, we got the gag order, but we can talk because we have freedom of speech, the First Amendment. Can you explain to the people the difference? Because sometimes I think they're confused.
Well, okay.
We know the answer, but we just going to just put it out there.
Yeah. See, people are mistaken in thinking because you have a First Amendment right to free speech, freedom of the press, freedom of assembly, freedom of redress against your government. That's all covered under the First Amendment. But most people just say freedom of speech. Okay, well, let's deal with that. If you go to court and you were the victim of a crime and you wanted your name to stay out of the court record, it's within your rights in the law to remain anonymous so that you're not threatened by that person's family members or you're not embarrassed or whatever. Okay. So even though you have a First Amendment right to free speech, you can't say whatever you want. You can't reveal the name of that person if the court tells you that you are not allowed to make public the name of the victim. So that's just a basic understanding. Though you have the right to freedom of speech, that doesn't mean you have the right to use your personal opinion as evidence.
But gag order means I'm telling you to shut up. Now, freedom of speech ain't. Don't forget, everybody does have it, but that's not.
Everything has a limit. You have a Second Amendment.
It's the consequences too.
You have a Second Amendment right to bear arms, but you can't carry a gun anywhere you want to. There's certain places it's restricted. So see, people like them.
Order means they legally took that away from you.
Exactly.
Because there's a case.
Just like you have a legal right to vote, but if you go to prison, you get convicted of a felony, they have the right to strip you of the ability to vote, even though you have a right to vote.
Because they don't seem to understand there is a difference. Gag order means exactly what it is. You don't have that freedom anymore for now because there is a case. So they stripped it. But y'all keep on with y'all free speech. It has consequences for free speech.
Yep. That's what amendment that is. Oh, sorry.
The first thing they told them was, go ahead, Fundi.
I just said, and guess what amendment that is, since it's all about your amendments and your rights.
They're ignoring the most important right, and that is the Fifth Amendment right to not incriminate yourself, the right to remain silent. They're missing that one. They can talk about freedom of speech.
They forgetting about the 13th one too.
Hey, guess what?
They forgot all about the 13th Amendment too, right?
Yeah, they got the third one too, 333.
Enforcing any rights. I want my money. That's number one. Second of all, have they ever even read through the amendments?
Absolutely not. They can't read. That's obvious. If you can't speak articulately, that you can't read. because you wouldn't speak that way if you had any type of understanding of the law. They have absolutely no understanding. They think it's just like when they would go live when they were in carbonation. They can argue back and forth with the people and say, because I said this, that means it's true. Who would try to enter? Who would try to enter a YouTube video into evidence?
But the thing is, if you say y'all was in the room at any point in time and y'all agreed to it, first of all, I think they were talking about the one before the debate, but they're trying to switch it up.
But they're trying to say that was the same event. Right. Exactly. That's number one. But
we not stupid. We knew it was the one before because the lady specifically said she seen her behind hole and she like looking at it, right? Yeah. That crazy, that crazy. The one who told Foodie, man, we was we was ready to go beat this bitch. But we already knew Foodie could handle it, but we still wanted a piece of it. We didn't want her to get it all. What she told Foodie, what she said, come see her. We were like, no, what the fuck she did?
And I still want to.
Oh, we don't forget shit. We don't forget nobody, no invitation. Right? She's gonna be so sorry she gave that invitation, baby.
Wait, she said that to Fundi Fee?
Mm-hmm. I can't think of that bitch name. Yeah, she be all crazy. Cause I had to, and you know, I don't be getting up on picture. I made sure Fundi wouldn't laugh. I said I had to jump on that pair. I said, what did the bitch say? She said, what? Oh no, we coming.
Yeah, we had to get like we had to get a couple people together over here, you know, a couple times, you know. We just
no, she said lick her blood off of her fingers and laugh like this shit. What?
It's crazy.
When she kick her, she'll be bleeding. Only ain't gonna get nothing on her. But we still want a piece of that because you don't come after us, okay? So Black Foodie, listen, we got to get a hit too. Shit, allegedly, we allegedly YouTube, right? We joking, but I'm just saying. I don't know who that lady was, but
you know what I noticed recently too? There's a lot of people on here that need to take their meds.
Yeah, that's a fact. You have a lot of mentally ill people that be in these chats and
out of nowhere. It's like an influx.
That's why we were talking about how prevalent mental illness is in our community, and we don't talk about it. We think about mentally ill people as the people we see on the streets, the homeless people walking down the street talking to themselves and stuff like that. You have functional people who are functional in society. They go to work or, you know, whatever, they have a job, but those how many people do you know that are still really, really, really out there, but you know, they go to work and they might even have kids and stuff, but you know something's wrong with that person. That's who these people are. We're just seeing them younger. Because see, we didn't see that the generation before that. We didn't see cults, young Black people that were starting cults and, you know, it wasn't even a thing. And so because it's a new phenomenon, it came out of nowhere, it seems like, to a lot of people. So they didn't know how to handle it. They just kind of sat back like, you know, but when you go to social media, the level, the number of people who suffer some type of mental illness is probably over 50%.
Yeah, because they're socially awkward, so they can't,
they drive the social media algorithm. Those people, they drive the algorithm. The other people, the other 50% are people like us who sit back and watch it and talk about it, but they're what drives the whole algorithm, their insanity. And then people debating their insanity, people trying to explain their insanity, people trying to rationalize and justify their insanity. That's what all of this is. This really shouldn't even be a thing, but you have a whole group of people on one side that say, oh, y'all hating on the Black man and he's trying to, then you have people on the other side like, this shit is crazy. What are y'all talking? Are y'all seeing what we see?
And then the other thing they're failing to realize, but you know what else they're failing? Because I did a video on that too. It's an influx of now cults that's being created on social media. It's an influx, right? So now they have to show them this is what we're going to do to you if you get carried away. Because if they thinking they can do what. Remember, you got the Yukon, my God, you got the TKO, and then you got the other one who dressed like he Egyptian and shit.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
I
they
And
gotta
then
forgot
you
make
his
an
got
name
example out of
again.
got the
somebody.
Goo Goo Gagas.
Yeah.
They gotta make an example out of somebody. They definitely do.
But you
Right.
know
So
the thing, the cults now are even more dangerous because like Jim Jones or some of the bigger names, you know, those people would actually have to go to him to be under his control and indoctrination. You got people who are sitting in whole other states across the country who have online cults. Like, even if you think about that, a lot of these people that support carbonation and call themselves carbonation and change their name and all of that stuff, these people have never even met them in real life and never will. But yet they're still indoctrinated and make themselves a part of a cult and part of a group that they've never even seen in real life. That's
Ride or
crazy.
die.
That's crazy.
and I did a video on that right before to show you guys. This goes. They don't understand, baby. You're not the only cult. You're not the only dumb. You're not the only dumb cockroaches, right? Running around talking about for the love of my man, right? For the love of my man. Y'all not the only ones. And then if Natureboy is a success, and then the rest of them gonna think they're gonna be a success. And then you're gonna have, like you said, a lot of young kids sitting at home that's going to be listening to more of these people commands than their own parents' commands.
Right.
Like it's gonna be to the point they parent forget whatever. They're gonna be still living with their mama, but under the command of these people.
Yeah.
And you don't know what type of acts you're gonna have. Because
well, we do.
About it. Right.
We
and
do.
you gotta
Remember Mariah Lynn? What she did when she did home to her mother?
Exactly. And then you gotta also remember you don't know the age range, right? Or half of the people they speak to, you don't know the age range. So some of them is gonna be easier to control because that might be a 13-year-old. Your mother hates you. She doesn't understand you. I love you. You understand what I'm saying?
Or worse, the ones that are in foster care and stuff like that have no mother.
That's his prime target too, because he came up in that system, and so he knows the vulnerabilities of those type of kids. He knows the kids that are socially awkward,
and
because
he know what they want to hear.
You know, and that's why he said he loves broken women. He will only take broken women that have nothing else to go back to, because then they will dedicate their entire self to him because they have nothing else. See, he said it plainly. He didn't hide it. That's how you know how deep the level of mental illness goes, when a person can admit to you that they're exploiting you.
They had to get Natureboy because he got a lot sloppy, right? So they like, well, damn, if we allow this, because the person who come after you want to outdo you now.
Yeah, let me give you an analogy. What Natureboy was doing, Natureboy was pimping, selling dope, and beating hoes right across the street from the police station for years. They had, at some point, they had to say, wait a minute, come on, bro. You just too bold with this now. You getting online doing it. You making fun. You laughing, making sick. You turning into characters. You making a whole sitcom out of this. Nah,
and he was unranked, and he was in wrangled. Like I said, when Stephanie left, that was the worst thing that could happen to, because she kept it kind of contained. Like they kept to themselves. Like he barely even saw the man at one point. Like
when she was Mama Willow. When she was Mama Willow.
Mama Willow. She was the bottom. She was the bottom itch. And when he got here, like I didn't even watch. Like once he got to Puerto Rico, I barely watched because it was just too rambunctious and crazy. And
but they got beat a lot there too. Remember?
No, they did.
Remember, she was trying to baby feed that poor baby. She ain't had no titty or no milk. Okay, that's how bad. But it just wasn't certain. A lot of things was done more off camera then. But then they got so bold to think, hey, we can do this now on camera. We don't have to do it behind the camera. We could do this in front of it. So can you imagine now the next cult with them? If he had them slapping each other, we gonna up that because they're allowing this to happen. and nobody's saying nothing or doing nothing.
He admitted
they detest them 3 girls right now because it's a lot more of them.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna hit different when they call his other baby mama in. I don't even like saying her name, but the one he beat up. When they call her in and they call her son in, because he's probably what 12, 13 now, they're gonna call him and say, "Hey, did your dad really let you grab his penis when he was having intercourse with your mom? Do you remember that?" See, this is gonna get deep. This is finna get nasty. This is really finna get nasty. So these people better be ready.
So this is deeper than the R. You know, people don't understand. People like, well, they need for this to stop, or they need to be like, if you are going to join a cult, right? Either you're going to do it off camera, like pretend like it ain't no cameras,
right? Do it in secret, like they used to.
Right, but you would not be doing this in our face, right?
Thank you.
You know, look at everybody like, wow, I could do that too. But the thing is, they have to protect them babies, and a lot of babies is going to be doing that, and they're going to be doing. I mean, you see how they start them challenges, like when it was the water challenge, the dish challenge, when them dummies were stepping on them crates challenge. It's going to be a coat challenge soon. How many dumb rods?
The scary part is these people are all going to be back out of society at some point. You get what I'm saying?
Smack her.
Like,
Smack her.
Huh?
Smack her.
Yeah.
Now think about these people. How are they going to live? First of all, which one of them 3 has an attention span long enough to hold a job? A real that's what I'm saying.
Hohen.
Huh?
Aya. Hohen.
But where's she gonna work? That's what I'm saying. Like
that tunnel don't work no more.
They're not even prepared. They're not prepared to live in the real world. They're not prepared to go back and then be mothers to their children again. They're not ready to be in a normal relationship with a person who wasn't in a cult. They're gonna be so messed up for so long.
Because they are aware of cults, right? They are aware of all the little ones, even you. He got too cocky with like showing. So we don't know what somebody's doing, not behind the camera. But once you put that there and some people see that and they see you having that wannabe power over 10 people, not a lot of people, so they can figure, I can do it too.
I believe that Aya will go back to the space. If she's not an informant, she will go back to her space cadet ways like she was before. Eferu was born into a cult, so she'll just probably go find another one. And Malia will be the one to have the nervous breakdown.
And then too,
nigga in the street screaming. Like
they're not smart enough to think about it like this. Think about every other cult leader that's been prosecuted and sent to jail. Charles Manson, he had those girls outside the courtroom singing, shaving their head, carving upside down crosses in their forehead. None of that worked. He still got life.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell these dummies. Mm-hmm. I don't know what the hell y'all think y'all doing, right?
They had hundreds of doctors outside the courtroom, and Dr. York got 275 years.
That's why I said they never watched a documentary in their life.
Yeah, ever.
I know they never read a book, but damn, a documentary.
And they all said the same speech. He had to see.
Same thing.
There's a lie. He done teach a lie. He teach a lie.
It's people to this day. Every year they have this event, the Nuwapians, because they think that Dr. York is coming home every year, and they hold this celebration, and it's been like
remember Divine?
Years.
No. No, it go more than that. Remember what Divine we saw? Father Divine? And that was in the 30s. They still got the furniture and everything the same damn way.
Immaculate. Lay his clothes out every day.
They still ring. I'm gonna play that one again.
Remember, they still lay his clothes out.
Yeah.
They said,
and he was, and he went against. He was a cult leader and he took care of the people, and he was a cult leader, took from the people, right? He was
he had a
everything,
different kind of cult.
everything mixed up. He was, and then he stuck it to the white people, right? Oh,
Yeah,
we can't walk on your block. I'll buy the whole fucking
I bought a
hotel,
whole
right?
thing, hotel and all. That
Every
see,
time they told that man no, and he got that money, all of them still have food stamp. They still was not living good, but some was living good. They're all basically the black men, because that's the first cult leader that I know of, because that's the early 1900s. But that
1930s.
ninja, no, but I'm
He was
saying he
so
was
cold.
born around that time and it started it. So
Yeah,
I'm saying, so I haven't known somebody who was like big like that, like far as being a colored man, a black man, right?
he's so
So
cold. He,
they're all trying to get to his status,
yeah,
not
he was
York's
at.
status, because York's status is not where York wasn't even where Divine was at.
No, none of these new black cult leaders have been bigger than Father Divine, but very few people know Father Divine's name. Father Divine was so cold, he had a house right next door to President Roosevelt.
I'm going to show that one again. I'm gonna show it again, because people keep talking about that. No, it was the time, and none of them. Anytime the white man say no, oh really? I'm gonna buy this. I'm like this one, and gave out free haircuts. Like I said, he took care of the people. But even so, he has so much money, so much power, and the house. They still have the man big ass house,
and he still
but
got followers.
the furniture is from the 1940s, though.
He still got followers, and that man
plastic.
died. That man died in the 70s. He still has followers in 2024. Them people are in their 70s and 80s. Still to this day, and that man been dead 30 something years. That's crazy. But that goes to show you, even if, like I said, even if Natureboy go away forever, them girls are gonna be somewhere doing exactly what they're doing right now. They're not gonna go, okay, well, it's over. He got life, so we're gonna have to do something else. They're not capable of doing nothing else. They're gonna find some other ex-cult members to cling on to.
Unless one of their kids, as one of y'all brought it up, one of their kids pop up on them, but you ain't nothing. Start fighting them. But I love you. Sometimes it's your kids to knock you back into orbit, right? By being so disrespectful. Right?
That's gonna be their karma. They kids, all them kids they left and abandoned, those kids are gonna be their karma for the rest of their lives.
And then they see you going, it hurts them more to see you going hard for them and won't even
go that hard for me. Exactly. You had me.
And you don't even have to go hard, but you could just pick up the damn phone. Hey, how you doing? Come on.
Right.
Then you don't even have to go do something.
Right.
I don't want to hear about the one with the father, one with the cousin. He ain't even with his parent. He with a cousin. And I believe that's not even that God sister's not even blood related.
Right. And you never know. Like I said, these girls was prostituting. He admitted to prostituting them overseas, which is interstate trafficking. You know, that you can get that within crossing state lines in the United States. He done got into international trafficking. He admitted to prostituting them over in Costa Rica, Mexico, everywhere they were. So, you know, it's like this goes so many directions, man.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable, man. He
got kicked out of these other countries. You don't think they talking to their people?
Yeah.
He didn't leave, he got kicked out.
And then for anybody who says, hey, that doesn't mean bape, then y'all must not been watching what we was watching. Because anytime somebody don't ask you, and anytime somebody does not ask you and they supposed to be God, none of them have been asked. And none of them could say no. That's was their job. That's what they supposed to do. All of them have been baked.
Right.
If he says, come here now, give it to me, that is against your will. If you don't have a say so, because somebody lets you do it, the point is when you don't have a say so, that is bape.
Right. The
Yeah, because
court is
somebody,
already
right? Because people thinking because well, that doesn't prove it. They done proved it every time they was in the cult. I have it when I want it. I
Malia
make
too.
them do
It's
this.
the
listen.
video of her on
Even
video too. They don't know the meaning of coercion and persuasion either.
right. Even outside of that, the court has already determined, they've already ruled on cases like this. If a person is deemed to be an occult, then by way of them already deifying their cult leader, believing that he's God, then they don't have the ability
They
to
don't have
consent
They don't
because
have a
they're
say.
under, it's like a permanent duress. I don't care,
Mm-hmm.
even if you say yes, but if you say, yeah, the person, he had his hand around my throat. Yeah, I said yes, he could do it. But if your hand's around my throat and I'm asking you, can I do it? And you say yes, that's still coercion, even though you actually physically said
And
yes.
you know, and even knowing I have to, sometimes you gotta say yes to walk out with your life,
To keep
right?
from being beat.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's people thinking, oh, but that does, yeah. If you that means you have not been watching the Nature Nut channel, because at every point in time it's always, if you hear what they say when he say get up, he means get up. The man give orders, right?
He
When
has
have
that
somebody said no? That my boy got slapped. Did I ask for a grape, something like that? How?
That's for a strawberry. Pow.
Yeah, ask for, right. So
exactly. Yes. He said he controlled what they ate. He had their documentation to get back into the country.
But it's
He
just like
kept their
people think,
passports
so
and their
people like,
ID.
oh, but people got to understand they all been waiting because none of them had a say so, especially in other countries where they're going to tell him no, they're going to come up missing.
exactly. People
And
think
touching them damn turtles too. Them turtles got to have a say.
they're trying to act like because she wasn't kicking and screaming no and fighting that's the only way that she can say that she did not want that. See, that's why I said they're ignorant of the law, and that's the thing
that doesn't work if you're in a cult and people are failing to realize you don't have a say so.
You hit
They
the nail
cannot
right on
like,
the head.
oh,
Either. They don't
my man
understand
said,
either. Your husband
my
can
man
SA
said,
you because they think
my
that
man,
too.
remember my man tripped up and said, oh, she had 2 ABs when he talk about food. He said I had to work the next day.
Yeah.
I'm calling her.
Let me give you another example. There's been soldiers in the military that were put on trial for war crimes because they were ordered to do something. And when it was found out that they were ordered, they could not be held liable because because they were in the military and they were given a direct order by their supervisor. And if they had disobeyed that order, they could have been court-martialed for that. So that soldier was not held liable, even though he pulled the trigger and committed that crime. He was ordered to do so. And so they found his commander guilty because they determined he did not have the right to tell in that situation to tell his commanding officer no. He didn't feel he had the option.
And a ring or paperwork, I don't care if you fiancés or partners, you could still be SA'd. Your husband
That's
can
right.
still you.
A married woman can file that charge. Even a married woman. It didn't used to be that way back in the 60s and 70s. They didn't change that law until the early 80s, I think 82. They called it spousal privilege. You could just take it even if your wife said no. But
I wish a nigga would.
So that goes to show you, though, people's viewpoints change in society. And I think we get into that point where it's swinging to like, okay, how wild are we going to let it get? How much are we going to let, go before we, so I guess, I don't know, people don't, to me, it seemed like people have trouble distinguishing right from wrong. Like, to me, it's real easy. Like, it's not even you know what I mean? Certain things are obvious.
Like, oh, it's gonna be hard to prove. No, it's not. Since day one, even when he tried to get Felix girl, he tried to get the other girl. It's
number
been
one
stated he wanted, and then the only reason was saved them was The other girl had a man, which was Phoenix, and the other one had Keith. If they didn't have no man, they are not allowed to say no. That doesn't mean they want it. That doesn't mean they allow it to happen. We have seen that every single time. You cannot tell that man no.
Do you think
And
Zoka?
then
Do you really think Zoka wanted to have?
Even when he was, remember, he was calling her every name in the book, right? And then she was, I forgot, they was sitting in some little spot, and it was on that long bench or something. And then, you want some ick, don't you? You want some ick, don't you? Now that was the last thing on her mind, but he forced her to say that. She couldn't say no.
And he said he made her give him head before he went to bed that night, because that's what she does every night.
Now that's foo-foo. I'm talking about Melania.
That's why I said
but it doesn't matter who you pick, though. You're right. It doesn't matter who we pick.
Do you think Zoka wanted to have sex with him? You think Zoka wanted to have sex with him when she was 9 months pregnant? Do you think she wanted to take 7 tequila shots when she was 8 months pregnant?
That was terrible.
Exactly. So that's why I said he's not going to be able to use. Oh, well, it was their choice. No, you don't have a choice when you're under duress, when you're under the threat of violence, when you're under the threat of when you're being coerced by any other means. You
got to worry about if you can eat or if everybody else will beat you up, because they would
exactly. And she was pregnant, so she was especially vulnerable. She could have lost her baby. Which she ended up doing, but again, that's going to play a part. That's going to be an individual case too. It's going to be a lot of things that's, like I said, it'll never get to trial because that boy will be facing like 400 charges. I'm telling you, because you've heard that before. People got 190 something charges. Donald Trump got 94 charges, but it's not uncommon for drug kingpins, for people that traffic to have 100, 200 something charges, because they want to make sure that no matter what, you're gonna spend the rest of your living days in prison.
And you know what else too? None of the women, except for maybe one or two, came there for him.
Exactly. Suge made that point a long time ago. Maybe one or two came for him. Even when he talks about his Queen Velvet he loved so much, took her from Olmec, right? While Olmec is supposed to be up under him too. That was the first thing he did. Then he proceeded to do everybody else, everybody that came as a couple. Then he started saying you can't come as a couple, only women can come. Because he knew at some point that one guy, I forgot his name, he did the video too, when Natureboy told him he had to give him his lady that he came with, and he squared up on Natureboy and was finna whoop Natureboy, and Natureboy made him leave the next day and tried to tell his woman to stay, but she left with him. That's why he didn't like no guys around there that was more than 115 pounds soaking wet.
Yeah.
Because if they protested, he just intimidated them by his size. But you see, when he got around any other man, you've never seen him talk to any other man the way that he talked to them little boys in Carbonation. Not none of them dudes in jail. Not none of them dudes that confronted him on the streets when they had him scared to come out of the tattoo shop.
And I'm trying to figure out what basic training True ass went to. I'm like, you ain't know nothing. Hold up now.
True was starving to death. Did you see True chest when he used to sit on there with no
but
shirt on?
He still supposed to have trained for that, right? I'm like,
that boy was anemic.
How he was anemic but could still grow them nails?
That boy was anemic. I don't know.
No, I'm anemic. My nails grow.
His nails, woo.
That's probably why his nails grow like that. He's malnourished.
I'm like, damn, you're not a barber. You couldn't stand up at all. Like, I know that's something you believe in, but damn, you don't put the army to. I would have took my check from him. You making all my tax dollars look terrible. I took my money from him.
And Alicia is as soft as butter in the microwave. I'm sure True.
I'm like, could you imagine? Because you imagine, I done trained you, and imagine in real life after I changed you. So just because you believe in somebody, all my training go out the window. Get my money back. Stay with him. Let him do what he want, and give me all my checks back. Shit.
Right. What kind of woman outside of the code girls? What type of woman would be with a man as weak as one of those men? They'll look back on a video and see them rubbing Natureboy feet. Like who, or see them sleeping with a tranny, or see them on there admitting that they done touched on their family members, or they what woman are they gonna be with? See, they didn't realize what they was doing to their own lives. Because like I said, once all this is over, reality is gonna set in one day. They're gonna have to find a place to stay. They're gonna have to find a job or some other means of taking care of themselves.
But
That means being in the real world.
they can't do nothing. They need
They
severe
can't
therapy.
do. I know. That's what I'm saying.
They can't do
for them.
nothing. And even when I spoke to that other girl, he said she got to do therapy for the rest of her life.
That's why Pice is on the brink of breaking too. Pice, it looked like he ready to take himself out of here. But like Alicia, I really don't get it. He is as soft as butter in the microwave. Are you kidding me? You could blow on that nigga and he was. And look, Velvet was knocking him out.
And every time something happened, that nigga be gone. Gone.
Little tiny Velvet was giving him that work, and none of them niggas.
And then they make it so bad. I don't even think he ever. People don't even know if the man could fight because
he never had a physical confrontation with no man ever.
He can't fight.
He convinced them to do it.
Because as soon as he was your best buddy, the niggas in the street, he was cheesing, grinning all in their faces.
He never was aggressive. When you saw Natureboy out around other men, did you ever see him in super alpha mode like he used to be in the videos? Never. Not one time.
What was that they went to? Somebody popped up over there. That nigga tore ass.
Yeah. At that, remember he went to the tattoo shop and they called. They like, yeah, he outside. He peeking out the window, having two of them go outside. And I'm gonna tell you, it's crazy. It's crazy because Natureboy will always make a point about how alpha he was, and to me, not one of them dudes ever tested him. That's crazy to me. Even if I thought a dude, even if I thought a dude could beat me up, and he stood in my face and say, "Man, I'll whoop your ass," or "You my servant," or something, I'd be like, "Boy, you gonna have to prove that. You gonna have to prove."
Yeah, you can boil your
middle school kittens. Because remember in the beginning he did have them niggas, and them niggas was about fed up with his shit.
But he got you notice he got him out of there though. That's why he got him out of there. He was scared of trying because he knew trying to get with him. Trying was bigger than him. He was scared of trying. That's why he had Tron fight the other dudes. He wanted to see what type of skills Tron had. Because you notice Natureboy didn't participate in nothing. You're supposed to be the most dominant. You're supposed to show your type of warrior.
God damn it. What was that other thing? You made me forget. Keep talking.
Who, the Puerto Rican guy?
No, he didn't want none of that. No, when they were sitting up there, talking about, oh yeah, and we was in the other country. When they was talking about what's his name? The Velvet first one when he was there. Oh man. I'm like, nigga, y'all left him. That's why he had to fight the popo. Y'all, where was you?
They left him in Mexico. When he found out Velvet and Natureboy was sleeping together, they left him stranded in Mexico.
They left his ass right sitting on nigga saw the curb quiet, sorry. My boy on the curb crying.
Yo, Omek had the big swollen eye, his dreads pulled out. He was busted up.
And they
had the rest of the guys
over there.
Natureboy didn't beat him up. He had the rest of the guys jump him.
No, that's when the popo
did when the popo did that. And
right. But remember, when they came back, they had a confrontation before Omek finally left because he came back. And when Omek confronted them, he had the rest of the guys jump Omek. That's when Mente came and got Omek.
Right, but I was getting to that one, but I'm just saying the incident they're talking about. Oh yeah,
he got him beat up.
Dress got pulled out. Like we did this. Nah, first of all, y'all three wasn't even there, right? Nope. So you don't even know what happened. Number one, number two, they didn't do nothing. They left his ass to get his ass. At least he squared up with the popo. That niggas laughed.
No. Stop. Well, Alicia is the favorite word to the popo. I love you. I love you. He's the first one to jump out a window.
He showed his true colors when he bitched up. When them police came up on that bus. Y'all, call her. Help y'all. Y'all, share this. Help y'all. We love you. We love you. Where was all that goddamn aggression? That nigga, he's soft as medicated cotton. That dude, That's why I don't understand why these dudes sit around and let him do that.
All of a sudden, he need glasses now. Right? Like, but he need a tube that. Like now, he need glasses. I thought you had to come. Remember, you had to go to bail because you need to get. Now, how you get glasses in jail?
My favorite is when Mike Brown let them in the dorms when it was off season, and Eligio jumped out the window and left all them niggas. And his son was there too.
My favorite.
Oh man!
Hey, my favorite part.
Oh man, I'm gonna peel myself. I can't with y'all.
My favorite part was when that boy said he was 14 and they put him in a penitentiary when he was 14 years old in an adult prison. So this shouldn't be nothing to him because he spent all them years in adult prison when he was 14.
I know, right?
Why he crying about this thing? See what I'm saying? Dudes, you let people talk long enough, man, they'll unravel their own lives, man.
He was everything.
He's the only dude that don't have a Department of Corrections record.
That's about it. He fought. He got pleasure in kicking y'all in the stomach and beating y'all up. He did not beat no man up.
Man. He ain't never had no type. He ain't even had a loud argument with a man. He ain't never talked loud to another man.
Like I said, Velvet is all of 4'11" and gave him that work.
That go to show you, like I said, he knew. Natureboy knew. He even said, remember that video? They played that long compilation video, and he said he loved to feel. That's why he liked small women, because he liked to feel it and know he could just crush them with one.
Yeah.
He said that said everything. Like people got to pay attention to what people say. It's like these people are not complicated. They're not hard to figure out. They're not overly intelligent. They're not at all. They just know who their audience is. I believe Suge said that. In any business, you got to know who your consumers are. Natureboy developed a good understanding of knowing how to spot weak and vulnerable people.
And then the funniest part is now after all of them is out, I would have took him. He didn't do that to me, nigga. Just stop.
I was really running everything. Well, why was you running this ashy ass built up?
He never do that to me. He go Pisces. I wasn't scared. You know what?
Hey, but you know what was the only gangster thing they bitch ass ever did, and I'll never forget when True said they put that goddamn rat poison in that boy weed.
No, the roast spray. Oh my! I'm gonna pee on that one.
They sprayed his weed with roast spray.
I bet the Axel law was natural. Right. So you put the roast spray in marijuana.
That's why they was acting so crazy. They was out there zooted out.
I can't say. I think Kev. I say Kev. I like Kev. Like I got something for you. Like because when I say something. I said I got some shit for you.
I thought it was a joke. Solar confirmed it to me. He confirmed it to me. He was like, "Oh yeah, how you know about that?" I say, "Aaron came on Suge's page." He was like, "Oh, I didn't even see it." I was like, "Y'all did that shit?" He was like, "Hell yeah." He laughed for like 10 minutes straight. He didn't know we knew. I was like, "Dog, y'all wild, man." He said, "Yeah, we was trying to kill that fool for a while." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Y'all wild, bro. Y'all wild."
It was in the middle of Mexico. Do you know what they could have did to him? They need to look up on their plant. Like for real, he was giving them he was unaliving their children and unborn children.
That's why he only let Aya prepare his food because he knew. He knew.
And remember that time he slapped her or something.
Right, oleander, sumac, all type of stuff. You would have never tried that shit with me.
But he also had cameras all through the house.
He don't know a plant. Like this some new tea.
Hey,
everything.
But check it out. You remember who was the cook before? Who was the cook before Aya?
It was Stephanie.
Okay, who's the cook before Stephanie? Mama Dia.
But Dia wasn't a cook for long because Dia wasn't even there that long.
I know, but remember, she came there. That's what she came there for. Remember when she did her video, she came to help them out. She wanted to cook for them, and she knew how to prepare vegan and vegetarian meals. That's why when she wanted to get her pots and pans shipped over there and Natureboy wouldn't let her, that's why it upset her and she was crying and called her daughter. See, again, he knew that he couldn't control Mama Dia in the way that he controlled them. That's why he didn't want her preparing her food. That's part of the reason she had to go.
And then for the other people who say, my next argument, for all the other people that say, oh, it was her choice, she didn't take it, she knew what was wrong with her. Oh, I will agree with you until somebody said she woke up saying, I did not feel good. So that now changes everything.
And she came there with the intention, with him saying that he could cure her,
could heal.
help her.
No. Okay. I get that part, right? But everything changes. It goes away from her now, and it goes back to him. Somebody wake up saying, I'm in pain. And when somebody says, can you tell Natureboy I don't feel good? That's, remember Velvet said that, right? Yeah. And then Velvet said everybody was scared to tell him that the lady was in pain. At that point, it wasn't her choice no more. She asked for help. So now that would make it on him, because now it's his choice to take her to the hospital. And that
right, you can change your mind at any point.
Right. People want to keep arguing it. You cannot. If she didn't take her pills or whatever, that is one thing. And then she had the heart attack. That's, hey, that I would say, you know what? That's a bad choice. The minute she says, I'm in pain, I don't feel good, and she tells somebody that to get help, and y'all don't help that lady, now it's on you.
Now, I know she didn't take her pills, but who had possessions of her pills?
Natureboy.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who took. All I know
when they come in.
Right. All I know when everybody come FBI, and then the other one, first thing they do is start going all through your bags, and they start taking everything. But again, even if she didn't take her pills or whatever, and even if they did something, but we don't know. But the point is, if she didn't take her pills and she passed away from just that, a heart attack, and then this ninja gonna say the pills. This ninja gonna say we watched the thing because the pills wasn't better than his diet. Like the pills did it. Ninja set up. The thing is, she was in pain. I gotta find that video. She said she was in a lot of pain. And then she said,
"You can rescind your consent."
Velvet sat there and started crying because she said that lady needed to go to the hospital, and she was too scared to. Why was she scared to ask Natureboy to take her to the doctor? And everybody act like they don't know. Oh no, you know. It's no longer, she didn't take her pills no more. She asked for help and nobody did nothing. People are missing that part. Maybe they didn't see it. So you can't say no more.
They sat there and watched her
in pain.
Exactly.
In pain.
You know what? It's just like those
now
people.
I'm disgusted. I shouldn't even brought that up. How you see somebody in pain leave their ass there? I'm totally disgusted.
Because he's Dr. CB Jr.
Yeah,
I'm disgusted. I am so disgusted. I don't even know why I brought that up.
Well, that's why
they got the nerve to wear her jewelry online.
Wear her clothes and jewelry the very next day. They didn't even put her own clothes on her. Do you know these disgusting MFers took her to the hospital naked and then wore her clothes online, making a video the very next day.
The day that she ran, bro. They were like, hey, you got Mama D or something. They still have Mama D clothes that day Malia ran.
Yeah, that's why when I think about
scarf or something.
Yeah, I never feel sorry for any of them because when I think about how much of crap all of them played when they watched him. When they watched him unalive babies and nobody did nothing and said nothing. I don't care how much you brainwashed. At some point, your natural instinct should kick in and say, "Nah, I'm not being a part of that."
First of all, Velvet had enough instincts enough to con him into taking her to the hospital when she was in labor.
She didn't have to con him. You know why?
At that point,
he was going to deliver his baby at the hospital.
Right. No, the thing was, at that point, he didn't have no choice. Being that he thought she was going to have it natural, that was lie. And all that pain and stuff that she was in, They was like, take her. She is going to die.
Yeah, but she said herself that she put that was a put on so that he would take her to the hospital because he wanted to deliver her baby himself.
Yeah.
And he didn't
That
want her to
wasn't
go
no
to the
put
hospital.
on. That girl
She
was
said-
sitting. Oh, watch. Did you see the video?
Yes, I saw it live, and
That was real, baby.
He
That
didn't
was
want to take me to
real
the hospital,
pain.
so I
And
had to like.
But listen, this the
that
thing.
was.
This the thing. Y'all don't understand. Nature Boy, yes, he wanted her to have a natural birth, but as soon as Nature Boy thought something was going wrong, he flew to the hospital. But he didn't do that when Serenity had her child that had complications. He didn't do that for Zoka. So see, he told them, I don't care about y'all kids, but he cares about his kids. Just like when they were sick or they were something and he was telling them they wasn't applying the knowledge, that's why they were sick. But as soon as he got a toothache, he ran right to the dentist. He didn't say nothing about no healing. He didn't say nothing about him not holding the knowledge. That's why his tooth was hurting. He went right to the doctor and got antibiotics. He didn't talk about no natural healing or go sucking on no plants out in the jungle. He went and got antibiotics. He went and got a prescription.
No, he don't.
He
need
went right to
plants
that
and stuff.
Mexican pharmacist.
The thoughts are
and
not
went
right. Why even take the plants? It's in your thoughts. It's in your
Thank
mind.
you. It's exactly. See, that's
yeah,
why I said,
they get to the point where it's fuck the plants, yo. Just think about it. Just think
these people, exactly. Just think about it. That's why I said these people can't sit here and say they're brainwashed. Because just like we're sitting here laughing as we're saying it, you knew goddamn well that a seashell or a rock on the beach didn't tell you was pregnant. You're just stupid and mentally disturbed.
The wind blew it in. The wind. But I know one thing. I'm gonna give y'all these last 10 minutes because we got some work to do tomorrow. Let me see if I can
So
send that to you. Hold on.
letting y'all see what's going on because they do it. They do it all the time.
Boldly.
Very boldly.
You
They
damn
don't
right.
care about no repercussions.
Like
hold
hand up.
Yeah.
Lying.
He still posted shit about us to this motherfucking day. This shit got no life. But
yes, ma'am.
On top of that, nobody. They use this his as a way to make a name for themselves.
No, I got a name. We got names already.
To get paid. And just so you know, using people, that's not right. It is not right.
Lying on somebody's name just to come up.
Yeah,
you're just trying to make a come up. Clout chasing. But this is somebody's life you playing with.
Exactly.
This is serious.
It's very serious. 25 years ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. Plus
rape.
Plus more. And then that has to stay on your name. You have to register as sex offenders and stuff like that. Like I'm pretty sure that the Velvet Devil and all of them other bitches would pretty much love to see that happen because they're miserable themselves. But guess what? We're gonna beat this case. We're gonna be happy. We're gonna be moving on, and we're gonna stay firm. So this whole case is over and done and dissolved with. Okay, nothing. Because he didn't do nothing.
Here, man. How does a man rape somebody in a polygamous relationship with a whole bunch of wives?
And then he stayed in the house.
That's what I'm trying to say.
How he gonna rape somebody
with all the women that's still in the house? With all these people in the house.
She is an alpha.
How he gonna rape somebody who butt naked on him like this? He's sitting there.
I'm talking about
like,
spread, and you always coming up to him and
put your butt all like, come on man.
Now.
Nobody got time for all that. Like, nobody got time for that.
This is a romantic story just gone wrong. You didn't get what you want.
Yeah,
you didn't either because you started it.
The love didn't feel like how Chief make love with Queen Malia. Now she mad. I still want to go, and then she leaves.
I didn't even get that,
and
I just wanted to leave at that point.
Well, why would he get mad and he say you only a number 2, right? Right? He said you're a 2 or 3. He wouldn't talk to you if he was in Babylon. In the real world, he wouldn't even talk to you. And he said the only one he would talk to would be her. He was obsessed with Janae. And I have the videos to prove it. He was obsessed with her because she did not love him. Her love was for Solar. So he was going to make her pay eat. That's why when she came, that's why he couldn't even bring her back. He had to get Solar to do this dirty work. And Solar did it. Solar did it. If she was so in love with Nature Boy, why did Solar have to bring her back? Why couldn't he just call her and she fly back? No, she wasn't coming back for Nature Boy. And then that SOB sat up there when she thought that it was going to be her, Zoka, and Solar. He took her ass all around and all them trips to Puerto Rico. And even when the chick said, I even showed the video, even when the chick thought that she was knocked up, she was still saying, oh man, I wish this was Solar, right?
That was his Romeo. Solar was his Romeo, his wingman that get all the girls to come here. He know he had no swag, and he was definitely peacocking for Janae.
And
especially with that PPP money.
No, but I'm just talking about how obsessed. I just did 2 videos showing how he was so obsessed with this. He was really obsessed with her. And in one video, I'll probably play it again tomorrow. One video, she could, that girl sounded like a lawyer her damn self. She made that man choke. I'm gonna play that too, because that is very important, because from what comes out of Nature Boy mouth and come out of their mouth is 2 different things. Everything that comes out of Nature Boy mouth is, oh, he love her, oh, she's the best, her body is good, and the main thing is she didn't love him, so that make him want her even more, because that narcissist don't like to be told no.
Right.
They don't like to be told no, and he worked so much harder on her, but she couldn't shake Solar. So all of that, she's jealous. There's no video stating that she's jealous. Only reason why she said you get more ping, that wasn't her being jealous. She's like, well, damn, why are you mad? And why you want to go prediction? Nature Boy
cops a plea at the last minute.
Can't do that. He done lost his chance. The plea they offered a while ago. Delete the R. No, that's too late now. You can't predict that. That's off the table. That would have been a prediction like a couple of months ago. But that dream is gone. He said no.
Hey,
so that aura has been upgraded.
The only ones I really wanted him like that was Malia and Serenity, and he ain't want neither one of them.
Right.
No, he didn't exactly. He didn't find. He never wanted to pump Fufu. He had no attraction to her at all. All she wanted was her tonsils, and he thought that she was dead meat.
Yeah, he still.
But look, he was obsessed with Malia, right? And but you got to think about it. He always talk about, oh, he ain't never had nothing. He don't have no STDs. Well, Malia admitted, Janae admitted that she had herpes.
No, they took it off the table, Sat. That's off the table because he declined it. He declined it.
Velvet admitted that she had it.
Right. So how can he say that he doesn't have anything, but 2 of the women that he was with admit that they had it? And you're obsessing. Why would you obsess with a girl that you already knew had herpes if you didn't already have something?
And Mike Brown, and like his stuff is not a secret either.
Exactly. That's what I keep saying. People are not understanding and realizing that you got to remember every partner that engaged with Nature Boy, they have Nature Boy on video saying he took a test and it was negative and blah blah blah. But every person
in his mouth, right?
that he had an encounter with, right, with chewing food, every person he had an encounter with has a potential lawsuit against him for knowingly infecting them, knowing he was infected. And that's a crime. They made that a felony in 1998, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's like. he got a lot. He's gonna have to cop a plea, and whatever they made him
was a
offer him,
virgin.
He can't. The plea is off the table now.
no, there is no more plea because
he declined it. He wants to go to trial, so now that's off the table. And then, far as the speedy trial, they can say people they think that we're not watching. He didn't get it because no, this dumb motherfucker decides he want to write the papers out.
Right.
Right.
No, he didn't.
And your attorney, your attorney has to file.
Oh my gosh. You can't
What happened?
I thought she knew.
I didn't know he wrote the no, because I've been off this because I just like is running around in a circle. When I wanted to wait until he got to trial, but he could barely read a Dr. Seuss book.
Right.
That ninja, and then turned it in too late.
They talking about he didn't get no speedy trial. Your lawyer has to file for a speedy trial, and his lawyer said at the last two arraignments that they were not ready for trial. That's why he did not file for a speedy trial. Remember, he changed attorneys. So when they had came on the case, the two new attorneys, they were brand new. Why would they file for a speedy trial? They don't have discovery. They ain't did no interview with witness interviews. They hadn't did anything. So for them to keep saying he has a right to a speedy trial and they denied him, they can't deny him.
They never did. No, they never denied it. He wrote it.
It turned it into
and he did that shit wrong, right? But they didn't want to tell you that part.
Yeah, we're not dealing with mental giants
right,
now.
They think that we don't watch. That had nothing to do with the judge. I'm going fuck that. I'm God. I'm writing my own speedy trial. And then he wrote that, and then the nigga didn't even check the dates because he turned it in too late. That's what happened there. So he wasn't denied anything.
Did they let them? I wonder if they let them show the video of him trying to quote unquote marriage or partner counsel Zoka.
Yeah, all those things are gonna come into evidence. All of those videos are gonna come into evidence to show the control. To show
she's so obsessed with him when she's sitting there googly-eyed over Solar, like literally, and he's sitting there pretending to counsel them.
And that's gonna play well for her as far as they're gonna say, well,
and I'm finding them videos for her because y'all can say what y'all want about Nene, but I need Nene to win.
Hey,
because I don't want. Listen, y'all gonna have to make a choice, and we don't need for him to come back out. So we gonna find them videos for Nene. You heard?
Hey,
y'all can feel how y'all want it. Y'all can feel how y'all want to feel. Y'all gonna have to pick a choice.
The truth is the truth. They all morons, but she has a valid case, and he knew what it was, and we knew what it was. And
if we don't find it, well, I got the videos. I've been showing them, but if we don't show how stuff went down and how that ninja was, he gets out. Oh my goodness! Is that my daughter?
That's my kinfolk. What up, City?
Is that my daughter? Is that my baby? I missed you more. So every time something go wrong, Natureboy did it. And if he didn't do it, these damn cockroaches did it, right? These damn cockroaches did it, right?
and they keep putting themselves on the scene of the crime. It's like, why would you voluntarily say, hey, I was right there. I saw everything.
and then the stupid part is when that they didn't say that before that letter came out. Like, we was right there. That's what I'm saying. What y'all say doesn't make any sense because if you was there, you don't need her letter. I mean, you don't need her interview.
Right. You don't need a video.
Exactly. You think she didn't tell who was in the room?
It's better if they just say my name is Bennett and I ain't in it. I'm blind. I was walking my goldfish. But to say does that better?
The goldfish needed some fresh air.
I was outside walking my goldfish. I ain't seen nothing.
Some fresh air. I said, damn, this shit, right? But Abraham, let me see how many pages is that. I need for y'all to get to sleep. I need for y'all to look for the notification.
Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to get. I'm getting off of here.
Yes. Let me see how
As
many
soon as I get off,
pages.
Suge, I got a stack of legal papers that I'm going through because I'm getting ready for tomorrow. I'm bringing out all.
I don't even know how to send it. Oh shit, Cap! You gonna kill me? It's 103 pages.
Nah, it's easier for me.
That's
Yeah, it's easier for me to print it out because like I said, as I print them out, I read each page and
But I don't know how to send it.
No, you ain't got to send it. It's too much text. It ain't gonna send. It's too much data. It's not gonna send. But
it got no. Somebody sent it to me in an email. So why I can send it with you?
Oh, okay.
That's how you
got
got
to put in a file.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not real tech savvy, but you have to create a file. Yeah.
When did they stop allowing these big emails? Because I remember just sending shit. Like
right. You used to. Yeah.
No, you got to put it in a PDF.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And part of the reason they started doing that, though, Hudson, to answer your question, was because of things like this, where you have legal briefings and then they're made public. They didn't want to put 103 pages on their website, so they like, fuck it, you can just download it and you can read it yourself. And like when they did actually, Bill Clinton is responsible for that because after they did his little investigation in the Starr report, that was like the first public documents that were put online from a governmental agency. So now they don't want to, they're going to do as little work as possible. When people, I don't care if you're the defendant or if you're trying to prosecute somebody for something, you better know the law yourself. You better read and study because most people can't afford a lawyer. And if you can, most of the time they're trying to work out a plea deal as opposed to going in and fighting the case because they know you don't have enough money to pay them for a year to fight a case.
But can't they fire? They don't like him so much. Can't they fire him? Ain't that they leave right to fire? So talk about a man for a fire.
Huh?
And then that man just said,
who doesn't fire who?
The way they talking shit, like call them assholes and stuff. Why you don't fire? You can't fire him?
Well, because if they fire him, they don't get the retainer back. They paid him to be there to get on their case.
Well, then he's not an asshole after all, then, right?
Exactly. They gonna say, yeah. Here's the trick bag they putting themselves in with the lawyer too. Mm-hmm. What lets you know that they have no idea what they're doing? Remember the first lawyer they got? He was an accident lawyer. He was an accident attorney.
And I found that out. Yeah. You know, I be on the ball. I'm like,
yeah,
bro, look at this.
You are an accident attorney for a criminal. You know what I mean?
And he didn't know what was going on. He was fumbling over his briefcase.
That was embarrassing. And then remember the two character witnesses? That's what them two fools are gonna look like if they try to testify or give a deposition, a videotape deposition. You remember that girl got up there defending Natueboy, and then we found out she was one of the behind the scenes people. What's her name? Ewing. What was her name? Ewing. What was the girl's name?
I vaguely remember.
She contacted me a couple times. What is her name?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Whatever her name was. Yeah. Right. But
April, I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna go live just so Kev can come on, right? Then I'm gonna go off so he can just skim through it really quick, right? And then we're gonna come back live. That's just so we ain't gotta keep stopping every minute because it's 100 and something pages. So we could I could just read, and whatever point that he want to make, he can say like right there, I'll make a point. Right there, I'll make a point. But it's not small letters, Kevin. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go live.
Hey, I might wear a suit tomorrow, y'all. If I don't cam up, just know I'm not wearing a suit. I'm gonna be on my lawyer shit tomorrow.
I can't stand you. I swear I can't stand y'all.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. Y'all have me.
My booski, don't be staying away too long, okay? I'll be missing you.
No, I'm never again. No, I'm back. I'm back.
I
searched the YouTube streets and it's full of crazies. I can't.
Yeah, I'll be seeing, but you hold your own. I ain't worrying about none of that. You hold your own. And my daughter, don't be staying away too long. Neither I'll be missing you.
Yeah, don't forget to refresh your page from time to time, because sometimes YouTube will automatically take your notifications off, so you just have to refresh. I do it once a week just to make sure I get my notifications. Sometimes you have to
Oh, I gotta
unsub
do
and
it like
resub, but
that.
yeah.
Okay, Esquire.
And my
Definitely.
the Queen Jackie,
The kitchen is
Queen
closed. What
Jackie,
is
Jackie Gaines,
the
Jackie
Queen Jackie,
Gaines.
the one who holds it all down. We all scared of Jackie, right?
Yeah.
But she handles the business. Y'all gonna have to learn how to make some tips, okay?
real quick? What happened to homegirl that said like the aliens was coming back and whatever? She was with Gagu for a while.
Oh, you Niza.
Yeah, Niza. I wonder where she is. I'm gonna look her.
Nobody knows. A lot of people said that.
And she said, wait, what did she say? She had like a Japanese husband too.
Hey, she was
Oh
out there.
Lord.
She was out. That was mental illness on
She
full
couldn't
display.
even sleep.
I
She
know
couldn't
she.
even sleep.
It was crazy. She said she still had nature. She could hear Natureboy's voice in her head. I was like, wow, that's
She said she
man.
couldn't even take care of her kids, man.
Yeah, man.
She's a cutie
And-
pie though. She
yeah,
like a lot of
yeah,
fun.
yeah. Boost, and where my other Booski at? I need
Who?
both my Booskies. My Pooh Bear.
I don't know.
Blanche.
She's been on IG.
Blanche?
Blanche.
Nurse
know
Blanche.
Nurse
Blanche
Blanche.
Devereaux. Blanche Devereaux.
Blanche Devereaux. That's my
She
Pooh Bear.
nursing. You know how nursing goes. She nursing because they be 12,
So
14-hour shifts, 6
sometimes
days a
no, but
week.
she'll pop in. But
Yeah,
even
she
though
pop in.
I'm just glad to see all my people, my Nick, my Miss Leah. Don't forget, guys. And if y'all don't want to tip, I might start doing more memberships because y'all don't like to tip.
I'm down
And
with the membership. I gotta reinstate mine.
And
Yeah,
don't
but
forget, it's a giveaway. They could also give away memberships too. Jackie tried. She tried to give it to Kev and Ms. Rod, but what happened was, I don't know if she did it right, and it went to other people. That I see the name, I never seen these names ever. Like sometimes you got so many subscribers, some of them is really old subscribers. So I'm like, who are these people? But they all subscribe, right? But even who, if y'all can't gift like somebody, because some stuff, especially what I did on my membership, that's only for the members. I don't want it to get out. So but I am doing a sweepstakes, not a sweepstakes, a giveaway for Valentine's Day because y'all my babies, right? And according to YouTube, you gotta do certain stuff just for your members. But certain things, when we're gonna be doing, it's gonna be just for members, or y'all gonna have to tip. Because see, the members really don't have to tip because they're already tipping. So if they paying for it, I might as well just let them see it, right?
yeah.
So
you gonna do something strange for some change?
Huh?
I said you gonna do something strange for some change?
I am. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now.
Any and all support is welcome and thanked to the channel because she'll put in a lot of work and she do put in a lot of time. If you can, we don't beg. Please support our host so she can keep, doing what she does and give these kind of platforms, man. Because I like being able to talk without having to holler over people and argue and just I like being able to everybody just throw their opinion in. So we support all type of crazy stuff. So let's support people that's doing good things and doing the right thing. Like I said, it ain't gotta be. We're not asking nobody to break themselves, but anything that you can support the host with, please do. I try to do that as well because I know what Suge does is important. What we talk about may help people, so I try to support. And so I ain't gonna go on about that, but thank you to everybody who does support and those who will. It's just much appreciated. We ain't out here trying to get rich off people, but I just like to support my host because I love having a platform to be able to come and express our ideas and talk and laugh and have fun and be serious and all of those things at once. So anyway, that's my diatribe. I'm out until tomorrow. I got to get in my books I got to do some studying. I got to get some notes together because I want to be on point. I don't want to be sounding like on here tomorrow tomorrow. And they accusing illegally manipulating Suge into the legal, but I don't want to be up there sounding like that, you know. So I got
So like I said, a lot of people did, go through it or whatever, but now we're gonna go through it. All right. Yep. But anyway, I'm gonna start off early just so Kev can get a look at it. And then certain pages, he probably figure, okay, that's being redundant. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. We can go straight on down. Remember, I'm gonna let it show. When it comes down to the names, I'm going to block it so you guys can't see it, so they can't say we're showing that information. So it's going to be read, but we have to read it. So I don't know how that is going to go neither, because you have to be careful with this case, and the courts have certain restrictions. Because if you notice, when everybody else did it, they had to read it. Somebody had the machine read it, the computer read it, but we don't want to get in any trouble. But thanks to these dodo birds, these cockroaches, we already know the names, but we don't want to say the names. Let them be the ones in trouble by themselves. But we have to respect what the courts say. They don't want you to say their names. But if it happened to slip, do not write it in the chat.
Right.
If y'all want to, we already gonna know who they is. Call them by their nicknames. You can call Velvet Box. You can call the other one that one. And again, and honor. It's an honor that you did. We didn't see that one coming, but hopefully they will not. Hopefully they will do their own charges.
Give me my wrench back so I could block when their names pop up, because people are gonna.
I never took you. Oh my God, you've been doing that, and I keep telling you guys, if you had a wrench,
that'd be YouTube.
You have to tell. You have to let. When I'm in StreamYard, I don't see who has a wrench or not.
Let me try.
You see how we all in StreamYard right now? You don't see who has a wrench, right?
Right.
So unless you guys tell me, then I'll open up a tab and then I will give it to y'all.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay. Let me do that. Let me see if I got a tab down.
I'm gonna have another glass of wine.
You need
hey, what's up, Martin Jackson? Good to see you, brother. The general public is not under a gag order, just the 3 dodo birds, which they can't seem to comprehend. That's against their First Amendment to abide by a gag order. Next time I get pulled over, I'm gonna tell the police it's against my 4th and 5th Amendment to get a ticket.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to open up this thing. Okay, now
oh man, you cannot make up stupidity. You cannot make it up.
Okay, let me get my booski.
I have to say, because I would be like, yo.
Here you go, my booski.
Yeah,
They better keep them away from Bishop Dial Magic Wine, because he had 3 new girls in the stable.
At least I put them to work, goddamn.
At least he'll have them dressed. He'll have them dressed, looking nice and doing stuff. Oh man, that's crazy.
Here they go, Indian with a damn Muslim habit on. Oh my God.
Yeah,
you can't make this shit up.
Remember they had turned Muslim for about 15 minutes when Natueboy first got locked up and was getting pressured by the Muslims to give them phone calls.
No, but he should have known they was not going to let that happen.
They play with him. The brothers do not play like
Muslim. That. You gotta be Muslim for real. And when you in jail, you start at the bottom.
Exactly. And you have to listen. He can't fake the funk. So because once they look up his history, they're gonna know he's pump faking. That's why he's in PC. And Natueboy gonna have a hard time his whole jail stay, because when you have anything like that on your record, listen, you getting holes poked in you. Soon as you get wherever you going, you can't live on no yard. Nobody want to sell up with you.
Right. And even if it's not just the bait, The point that you tough guy, right?
Exactly. You Billy Badass. Remember
Billy
you out
Badass.
he said he control any environment that he's in, no matter what type of man he's around. That's what he said in the streets, and he did it in prison when he was 14. That's what he said. He also got his booty played with when he was a grown man. So you decide.
Dumb sucker.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Kev, I'm gonna hit you up early. Did you see the transcript yourself, Booski?
No, I'm gonna put my text in my phone number. You probably already have. Watch you pull it up on your phone already. But you
I've never spoken to you. I've never spoken to you ever.
Watch it come up. I bet you it will.
I've never had your number ever.
You been on the alias hustle?
No, that's what I was going
to say. I have a feeling you may be another person more close to me. We don't know.
I've never spoken to you. If that number pull up, baby, even though if that number pull up, like how the hell did I get in there?
Look, you don't know how my jaw dropped when you was like, remember when Pharaoh was on the phone?
Oh, I see what you.
And I was gonna say, yeah, you was like, that's me.
I'm gonna put it in right now. I see what she's talking about. I see.
Yeah, that's before. That's when Young Pharaoh was still with Golden. I was
that's like, crazy how long ago that was.
Young Pharaoh was dragging him, and I was like, wait a minute, he told me that about Stephanie to me. Like he said that to me about Stephanie.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That was me on that phone call. You can ask Golden.
I'm out of here, y'all. I got some studying to do. I'm out of here, y'all.
All right, I'm gonna hit the both of y'all up tomorrow. Hold on, let me just get this right. Okay.
Good night, everybody. Peace, reflection.
Hold on. Tell me if you get this.
Hey.
Tell me if you get that.
Don't y'all dare go without telling me I love myself.
Hello. All right, baby. I'm gonna call you tomorrow, right, sweet?
I ain't getting nothing yet, Suge. I didn't get nothing yet, Suge. But you can always, I'll get you. So we'll talk. Hit me up in the.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit y'all up tomorrow early.
Yeah,
so we can go through it. Right, we're gonna go through it like really quick. We're gonna scam through it. Then we're gonna go. You know how we do. We're gonna do live. Then go back to the back thing, and I'm gonna pull it up.
What time? Because I'm on West Coast.
God damn you. Well, I was gonna be 9 o'clock. Well, I'm gonna do it 1. What time with 12? Okay, what about 10 o'clock your time?
We could meet halfway. Yeah, that's fine.
About 10, 11, right? 11, 12, 1, 2. That's 3 o'clock my time. Shit, that's half of my day.
Oh, that's late.
No, keeping it on the 3.
10, 11. No. 10, 11, 12, 1. I went too much.
It's 12 o'clock your time.
That's why I said I went too much. Okay, 1 o'clock will be good, right? Then I'm okay. So while then I still gotta put on my channel because I'm not letting people think that she was jealous of no damn Malaya. No, he was in love with her. I gotta say no, because I was doing a part 1, 2, and 3 of him being obsessed with her because I have the videos to back it. But that's gonna be a separate video. But God, hold on, because we're gonna get out of here.
Nobody was jealous of
I appreciate each and every. I scared of what the hell?
I wish they could charge Solar punk ass with throwing that girl tooth in the jungle.
He better make him go find it. Make him go find it. I know this is a goodbye song, right? I know we gotta go off like this.
Wow.
Peace, gang. Love y'all, man. Peace.
Appreciate each and every one. Girl, don't get my dad one number out because I will take a trip. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.